Good morning, evening, afternoon, whichever it's gonna be. Welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be ranking out at Avatar, the Last Airbender stuff. I got everyone in the Discord waiting. Just give me a quick minute to bring them through, and then we can have a good old time. Studio. Let's see. Discord. Copy.
I mentioned to Matt that I'm really bad when it comes to like series or anything. Like watching it in like 5 minutes, I'll forget exactly what happened, everything that happened in the series. So I have the memory of a goldfish. Unfortunately.
Ask Anna, I'm the same way with music and stuff. I don't remember anything for that.
Yeah, you were like, I don't know the singer or the title or the lyrics, but I know this song. Trust me.
Yeah, I kind of
right.
know it.
No
I
music.
kind of know it, you know.
Okay, I'm here.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Okay, cool.
Is it Cryo? Are you the one hosting the tier list? Controlling
I
this stuff?
believe I am. Yeah, let me also just bring you guys just a little down here in the red. The music's a bit rough as well. I think we're good.
I can see it.
Okay.
Okay. Does it look fine? Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, wait. So did you already change the tiers and stuff?
I've just made it a SABF, but I figured we were gonna just discuss it amongst ourselves as well.
Okay, cool.
What do you guys want to change it to? Do you want to keep it what it was before?
Does it look good? I think it looks good.
Because
your Thankmas thing is underneath my Thankmas thing. It's just like
two Thankmas things.
Community, I love it.
I did take a picture of the previous one. I'm not gonna lie, I did this just for my thumbnail. That's like the real reason I did it. And then I just screenshot. So do you want to leave it? The top one is favorites.
Yep. So it's God tier. S tier is God tier.
Do you just want to say God tier? I like that.
God tier.
God tier, cool. Next one was, I don't know. The next one is I love them. How does this? Okay, my favorites. I love them. I like them. They're okay. I don't like them. I hate their guts or F them. So God tier.
That works. F is trash tier.
For sure, F is trash tier.
I'm guessing F is if you.
Yes. Hold on. Music's a little loud again for me.
I love it.
Okay. Any suggestions for the second one?
Introduce yourselves so everyone knows your voice. Sorry.
I'll go first because I'm probably the more like common one. Everyone. Cryovision. If you've been around in Panda streams, you probably have heard of me or have probably heard my voice before. And yeah, been doing YouTube for like a couple of months now, 6 months I think. Yeah, that's about it. Hello.
Who's next?
Why are you yelling?
Anna, let's go.
Okay. Hi, I'm Anna Sweets. I have a YouTube channel. You can find me under Anna Sweets if you search for my name. Yeah, I do lots of games, mostly Elden Ring apparently, and some live streams as well. So feel free to check me out. Thanks.
And last but not least.
Hi, I'm Matsuruki. That's at Matsuruki on YouTube and Twitch. Nice to meet y'all. Good to be here.
Guys, sorry. I was like, hi, my name is.
It's very short.
This is really cute though, I liked it. And everyone's ads and everything is in the Discord. I mean, in the description. In the Discord too.
I'm pretty sure I got everybody's on there.
I think I tagged everybody in my stream, so in the
Yeah,
description.
same. I think I checked all of you guys, and you guys were fine. I was checking to see how you guys did it, so I could just copy paste. Sorry, and not sorry.
It's all good, man. Sharing is caring and all that.
I took way too long on the thumbnail, and when it came to like doing the description, I was like, what did you guys do? Yeah.
Descriptions are always the worst.
All right.
That's
So
why for most of mine, I just run with like the same description, basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
most of the time, there's like 70% of my description that's basically the copy paste.
Mhm.
And recently for the Thanksmas stuff as well, I keep forgetting to re-add that in, so it takes a bit of time. But anyway,
Yep.
let's get started. Right, we've got God tier right at the top. What's second to God tier?
Cabbage Man. No, Cabbage Man's God tier. Never mind.
Oh, I actually, if you don't mind, I want to sort these out a little bit because I saw them. They're looking a little like too much all over the place.
Mhm.
Can I start with fluff? Like honestly, like fluff. Like
Yeah.
these guys are kind of fluff, right?
Yeah, we can start at the bottom maybe.
I mean, I'm
That
gonna
might
put
be-
Cabbage Man right at the end because we all know God tier stuff. And then I think we'll put the.
I don't even remember Cabbage Man. That's how.
Really? Oh my word. Okay, we're gonna have a good time.
Oh no.
Arpa as well. You know, all of these guys, all the legends.
Mhm.
Ang. I did a little bit of a test. Who's this dude? He's part of this team, right? The little dude with the hat.
I don't know which one.
Sorry, I'm gonna wait. I know there's gonna be a little bit of a delay for the
Yeah, there's
pictures.
Bit of delay, so.
Okay, I'm gonna.
There we go.
Yeah. What was this from Jet's team?
Jet's team. There we go. That's the name.
Forgot
Oh,
the
I
name
remember
of the
him.
boy.
Yeah.
I remember the
Wasn't he
big guy
after-
was like, was named something funny.
Yeah, it's Zuko-san.
Pipsqueak.
Oh,
The big guy
Pipsqueak,
is
dude.
Pipsqueak.
Yeah, he
The
was.
small guy, I
Oh,
forgot
yeah.
his name.
His
Okay,
was something
so
like big or something as well. Like also contradictory.
Oh, the Duke?
Is it Duke?
That was it,
The
right? The
Duke.
Duke?
Yeah, the Duke. So I'm gonna organize the avatars as well in order, just for like I don't know. I feel like it
Okay.
feels right.
Yeah, save the best for last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It was Airbender, Water, Earth, and then Fire, right? For the process of the avatars.
Yeah, I think it was water
Water, Rock, yeah, Earth,
Earth,
Firebender.
and then fire.
fire, air.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he learned from. We're giving spoilers, right?
I
Everything's
put a
fine.
I put a disclaimer in my
Okay,
description. I was
okay,
like,
I'm just checking.
yeah. I feel like there's a
Sure.
whole section for just mentors, dude. We're like old people and spirits.
us?
We can.
So it's like God tier, love, like, meh, and then dislike, and then like
Love,
hate, and then like trash.
God tier. Yeah, I like that. Love, like. What was after like?
Meh.
Meh. It's good enough for me. Next.
Dislike, and then hate, and then trash.
Dislike,
Dislike.
and then hate, and then just yeah, base. Trash
I feel
is
like it's
perfect.
I think it's hard to put any of the characters in trash from here.
No, I've got one or two that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do this for Korra, all of them are going in the trash.
She's like, damn. All right.
It's just.
I mean, wasn't
it-
Uh,
For Korra, wasn't the villain, the main villain, at least in like the first season or something, okay? I don't remember the person's name. Dude. Like a
Oh,
normal
Yeah,
villain or
he's
something?
God tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I think Anna really likes it.
You hear his
Um,
voice? Oh my god.
let's see, and then
So
okay.
sexy.
I think
The
I've
Japanese or the English version?
kind of grouped it okay.
I haven't seen the Japanese version.
There's a Japanese version?
There
I
is on
think so.
Netflix. There's
Really?
a Japanese dub.
Ooh. Okay,
That's
cool.
Weird. It's normally the other way around.
Yeah.
I know. That's why it's funny.
Let's put them together. All right. Is this okay? I don't know if it's still playing catch up for you guys. I feel like
no, I think that's good.
yeah, top row is kind of fluff until it gets to like the Zuko's mom. and then it's from there just like parents and mentors, and then there's like a whole waifu section, I'd say. Oh wait, let's get her out of the waifu section. She's a bad guy. Dude, it's got June, Mei, Ty Lee,
Yes,
and Azula.
100%.
That's
I was gonna say.
And
That's-
Hama, yeah.
and Hama. You know, back in the day though. Okay.
Yeah,
I
she looks
feel like
very
the
pretty.
waifus in Legend of Korra is pretty good though.
Oh yeah, there's one in particular. The
Yeah.
non-bender. Yeah.
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 It's
Yeah.
too bad she doesn't get anything going for her. That's so
Shh.
sad.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I mean, to be fair, she gets quite a lot going for her right at the end, but a lot of it's
Yeah,
just
I was
drama.
I was very certain that she was going to just like come out of left field and start bending it just like randomly.
At some point, yeah.
Yeah. I thought
Oh,
that that's where the story was
you know,
going, but just
we
hasn't
can't
yet.
talk about Korra because what you're saying is things that we can comment on that would spoil things.
That's
Yeah, we
You,
don't
yeah, you don't know.
spoil it,
Yeah,
because I
there's a
haven't
big.
finished it. I considered potentially finishing it, but it gave me a little bit of a short notice.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
And
Next time,
Anna
next
said,
time.
yeah, when you do finish, we can make a tier list for that and just throw everyone in the bottom barrel and vent about it together.
Brave says she's watching you, Cryo.
Who?
Brave.
Brave.
Talking
Yeah,
about waifus and Zuko's mom.
that's fine. She is. Zuko's mom is the waifu. What do you mean?
Zuko's mom has got
Love
it going on.
Nice.
All right, so let's get started. First one is a spirit. Ko, right?
Ko, the face stealer.
Ko, yes, the face stealer. I really liked the idea of her, or it, like
Yes.
being one of the I don't know. I feel like the spirits, they didn't play a lot in like Avatar with the Legend of Aang as much as it does in Korra, but when they showed up, like it left a mark, especially Ko. I think she probably left the
Yeah.
best one out of all of them.
I feel like all the spirits, they're kind of like a force of nature, right? Like,
Yeah.
they're like super
Yeah, they-
unpredictable. They're not really good or evil or anything like that.
Mm,
They just exist. They just
Yeah.
do their thing.
exactly.
I mean, he steals faces, so you kind of think he might be evil, but I mean,
Like a trickster or something. maybe.
Yeah. And
yeah, I
and
didn't
if
get the sense he was actually evil.
no, and if we're doing spoilers, right? Are we allowed to talk about the comics? I haven't read them, but I know what happens in them, and it makes, and the comments kind of make me like Ko even more. May I
Yeah.
provide information?
I have read most of those. but
Cool.
yeah.
I have
So then
not
you can
yet.
correct me on little things. Is it okay if we do a little bit of spoiling?
Yeah, it's all good. I don't
Sure.
mind.
So Ko ends up playing a large part in the escape of Zuko's mom. He actually changes her face and allows her to
Oh.
live a double, not a double life, but like leave her life as the queen.
Well,
Right.
actually, it's Ko's mother, right?
Was it Ko's? Was it not Ko?
The mother of faces or whatever.
I thought that was him.
And she was like, Ko is my child or something.
I don't know that much. Okay, if that's the case, then Ko just
Am
may
I
have
just
dropped down a
spoiling it
bit.
for you now?
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, so this first one is called This is Ko, right?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay, so Ko.
Yeah.
And his abilities or its abilities are to like switch faces, not just for itself, but other people.
Yeah. I think
think
you
he-
give it
he
its
steals
face.
them.
Yeah, he steals,
Yeah.
but he can give it as well.
No,
Or at
that's his
least the
mom.
mom can do that. That sucks. That just, okay, now I don't like him that much. I kind of dislike him.
But what is his motivation for doing these things? Like, does he just do
We
it
don't know.
rampantly for no
I think it's
reason,
just
or
that
does
then,
he
yeah.
seem to have reason for it?
Yeah.
I think if you go into the spirit world and you, that's when he.
Hey,
can
Tarnish,
steal
how we
your
doing?
face, right? But especially when you seek him out,
Right.
right? Probably.
Right.
Yeah. So when I do that, does it switch off the... No, it doesn't. Okay, cool.
I don't know. I feel like he's just like Anna said. He's just a spirit, and he's kind of chaotic about it.
Mm,
I don't think he has a specific motivation.
I don't dislike him.
I don't
Like I
dislike him.
thought he was
How about-
interesting. He was
yeah.
creepy and
I also
interesting.
would-
yeah.
Fine.
How about for the interaction, though, what would you guys rate? Because he kind of tries to trick Aang, and that was quite entertaining. Into,
Why
like,
did he try and
scaring...
trick Aang?
He wanted to steal
was he-
Aang's face. Like, that was...
He did,
Yeah,
he did
yeah.
help Aang.
He did help Aang, but
Does
he was not nice about it.
When he steals people's faces, does he like gain any of their abilities? Like, is it just their physical features, or does he gain something of what they can do? Their
No,
knowledge
just
abilities. Or
oh,
anything?
maybe memories, but
Memories.
Seems like
Yeah,
most of their
maybe.
faces only.
is it just
Yeah,
faces?
pretty much.
So he's
Seems to
somebody that
be.
would have to actually work for like impersonating somebody. If he
Yeah,
was to do that.
I don't know. I want to put in dislike because it's a bad guy, but it's a pretty good bad guy if I don't like him, so I'll push him back up to like for myself.
For like,
I,
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
myself
I
too,
like.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
I like him too. Yeah, I loved him as a character.
Oh wow,
I-
love,
I
love.
like him as a-
Unexpectedly creepy.
I liked him as a character.
You did.
As a villain, he sounds kind of cool.
That's the
Like, 'cause
thing.
because
Yeah.
He's neither good nor evil.
He kind of
just does his
gives,
thing.
yeah, he kind of gives a test, right? Like if you don't show emotion, then I will give you your answers.
Exactly.
That's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
that's
is
true.
He was too busy, like making, like, proving like a test to Aang, and I thought that was really important. So,
If that's if,
and he
if
made it through the
Mhm.
test. So,
okay.
I think if he didn't make it through the test, then maybe it would have been different.
Would have stolen his face and then been done with
Hi,
it. Bye bye.
Brave.
And then everything would have imploded.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Use
So
airbending to
next
fly. I can't do it.
next one is Hey Bay, Hi Bye. I don't remember. Anna had to,
Bye.
Hey Bye.
Hey bye. Sounds like a Nova Scotian greeting.
Yeah. Hey Bye.
Hey boy.
And I needed Anna to tell me who this was. I forgot, but it's the panda, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the
it
panda
was when
spirit.
they got here then.
The forest spirit from
The
Winter
forest
Solstice
spirit.
Part 1 and 2.
Yes. Okay, this one, I kind of like him. It was
Yeah, I
big
like
and
him
scary. It had a good message to it as well of like, you know, protect the environment and, you know, it won't try and kill you.
I think I might trust your guys' judgment on this because I don't remember this at all.
He was kidnapping people into the spirit world because the forest got burned down
Yeah.
by Fire Nation.
So he's
Yeah.
seeking retribution for it.
But basically,
Kind
yeah,
of.
or just
He was just angry.
yeah.
Oh,
But he's
well,
a
yeah,
spirit,
that makes
right?
sense.
Yeah, that's why he's all
Yeah.
big and scary because he's doing the evil things. But once Aang like calms him down, he turns into a cute little panda bear. Well, not really little,
Oh.
quite a
And he helped
Average.
Aang when he tried to
Yeah.
find Ko as well.
yes, yes, he did.
Yeah, then I feel like.
Yo, dude,
it's-
your memory is so much better. Oh my word. I should have I should have binged it this week.
Yeah, I feel
Not-
like we could have prepared.
I've seen the show like 6 times. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've watched it about
Oh, no, no,
about
no,
4 or
you're
5
getting
times.
person.
Yeah, and you are strong. Okay, so where are we putting him? I would probably put them
Right?
in the same as Ko. Yeah, I liked him.
Definitely.
I didn't have any issues. I didn't particularly love him, obviously, because I
Yeah.
didn't remember him. But like is
Yeah.
good, Matt.
Like it's good.
What do you think?
It's meh or like.
Meh
I
or
would
like,
say
yeah.
Meh or like, yeah.
I'll put it in
For
like
me,
because
it's a bit generic, but if there's you guys all like him, so might as well put him there. You know.
yeah, fair.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now onto the team. What was Jet's team's name? Was it just Jet's team?
Oh my god.
They did have a name like the Revengers or something, the Avengers or something like that.
How many characters in this list are part of that? Like these.
It's these top 5. Yeah,
Like
these top
five.
the 5 are all a part of
Just
a screw.
And the
Uh,
other ones
sorry.
were.
Okay,
big
I have
guy.
to check 'cause
first-
I actually kind of forgot.
first question: was this person a girl? Because in the
Yes.
show, they don't really
Freedom
answer it as well.
fighters.
The freedom fighters. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Smellerbee.
Yeah.
Smellerbee.
I remember her
Aw.
because Uncle Ira was like, "That's an interesting name for a boy," and she was like, "I'm a girl."
Ah, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah,
You're right.
that's
Okay.
Right, that did happen.
Okay.
Funny how that happens, you know.
She was cool. I liked her.
She was cool. I
So,
liked her
what-
too.
What did the character do, and what were they fighting for?
At first, they were
Freedom.
in the Freedom Fighters. They were not great. They were following Jet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not great.
They were kind of the ragtag team that was like trying to help out one of the. It was the Earth Kingdom villages, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were trying to just destroy like Fire Nation settlements and stuff.
Exactly. It just causes a little bit of like chaos and disrupt deliveries and things like that. And they were all like, I don't know, when I looked at them at first, I thought they were like the Furious Five from Kung Fu Panda, because they were good at one specific fighting style as well. I think Killer Bee, oh not Killer Bee, sorry, Smelly Bee she wasn't the archer. What did
No,
she?
that's Long
Well,
Shot.
yeah, that's Long Shot. Pipsqueak used Big Bonk.
I like Squeak. I think out of all of them, Squeak's my favorite.
So,
Yeah.
so these five all use the same fighting style. You said. What were they? Were they like Earthbenders?
No,
or-
yeah, so they were
didn't
human.
have
They didn't have any bending, so
They're not
they
benders.
they used
Okay.
fighting techniques. Yeah, like what did she use though? I can't remember her weapon for Smelly.
I don't remember exactly either, but I do remember she was like a pretty good character, especially later on when they go to Bossing Say, which she was like
Yeah,
trying to take care of Jet and stuff, and like
Yeah.
saying to Jet like, "Hey, you should give up on this. Just like
exactly.
stop trying to get like revenge against the Fire Nation."
Trying to
and
be the
stuff."
voice of reason. Yeah, no, I agree. I did like that too.
So this character was trying to be the voice of reason.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and there was
Like-
that.
And they
because
realize, hey, this is stupid, or like not going to get anywhere, or
yeah. Basically,
Yeah.
the leader of the group, Jet, like he's the fifth person, the last one in the group.
Mhm.
He became obsessed with like I think figuring out who Zuko was, trying to prove that Zuko was like a firebender, just because of his hatred for it. But they were
Wait, but
already in
wasn't
like a
Zu- I thought
sanctuary.
Zuko was a firebender.
He was, but it's when they moved to Bossing Say and they were trying to like just live a
Yeah.
normal life as tea
Oh,
merchants.
okay.
Mhm.
And
Like, I
That's
know
what
that
I
guy.
thought, oh
Didn't
my
I?
God.
yeah, and it was just causing more issues for Jet because like Zuko was just a little bit more conniving and
Mhm.
got away with a lot more, and Jet just ended up walking away looking like an idiot most of the time.
Mm.
Mhm.
And it's still kind of, it didn't end too well for him, but I think Smiley was probably the forefront for trying
Yeah,
to
I
get him
think-
to stop.
And I think, yeah, I would say like for her, and Longshot I would say like as well.
I
Yeah,
would say for her, the first one, definitely.
yeah, definitely. Like I'm gonna
Reasonable
say
people.
Longshot was kind of meh. I don't like the silent types too much, and he wasn't badass enough to be a silent type. He had
But when he suddenly
two
talked
moments.
at the end, though, that was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
Why? What did he say?
I don't
When
remember.
Jet was hurt, he was like, "Just go. We'll take care of him. He's our leader." You know.
Oh, so he's
Uh,
kind of like a loyal fool to some extent, maybe.
I don't know if
I
he's a
think
fool. He doesn't talk enough
He
to know
also
if he's a
He
fool.
doesn't speak, but he used his eyes, right? Just like the time when Smellerbee was like, "I'm a girl," and she got really angry, and he just stared at her, and she was like, "Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't let it get to me."
Oh,
I kind
Ah,
of like that character.
So he's like a
but-
voice of reason. as
yeah.
well.
Okay. I forgot about that in particular. I'll put him at like. I'm good on that. No,
He's like
no
super
spoil.
Next
calm.
guy.
I'm not spoiling any. What do you mean? I'm not spoiling any
Hey,
Korra.
Danny.
No, it's
Next.
people in my side are talking about Legend of Korra, so.
Oh, I
was like,
see.
"That's what it is."
Tell them not
Hide the chat.
spoiler for you.
Yeah. Pipsqueak, I'm gonna put him in love. I really liked him as well when he was
Same.
on. He was very
He's so
fun.
cute. I like him. Yeah.
And
yeah.
he's like he's the typical he's big and hardy on the outside and soft and fluffy on the inside.
Mm.
I'm gonna. For me, I was kind of mad for these two because we didn't really get anything.
But
We
their
didn't really get to know them. That's why.
but their combo was kind of the
Yeah, it was
lovableness because they seemed
Yeah.
like they were brothers, if you know what I mean.
They got less development than Smellerbee.
They
and Longshot,
they
though.
they
So for me,
did
it's, like,
they
kinda,
did.
Like, meh.
I see. Okay, I feel so shallow now because I'm just like I liked him because funny, but
I also
Okay.
like him.
So he's humorous. What did he do though?
they,
Good, bad things.
he was the muscle, dude. Sorry.
So he's the
Comical
brawn.
relief.
He was comic
Yeah.
relief as well. Both of them, like, the Duke, I believe he makes fart jokes as well at some point, right?
I think so.
Fart
He looks
jokes?
like he would, but
Danny thought it was a really good show. Danny, I totally agree with you.
yeah, even better, yeah.
We all agree.
So, if you say Matt, what would you say, Matt?
Well, how comical is he? How often does he do that?
Not too much.
And is it-
Yeah.
is it
Showed up
good
in like
kills?
one episode. and maybe
Yeah,
at the
we
end
don't see them
somewhere.
that much.
Meh.
Meh. Okay.
Meh for
Okay.
me.
Okay, I'll
We
drop
can-
mine
we can
down to a like
compromise.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
But
compromise.
we can put them in meh. We can put them in meh.
Are you
it's-
sure? You can also compromise.
Sure.
On, like, if you guys love them that
I don't
much.
want like to be just filled with everything though. That's
Just
why
everything.
I'm very
that's what
I don't mind dropping it. Again, my argument was kind of shallow for myself.
Oh,
like
this
it
character
was.
you just put in there. Who is this?
So I
second
put
one
them
you put in
together. Yeah, put them both together because Duke or the Duke and Pipsqueak kind of go hand in hand together. They're always they're in the same scenes together, and
Oh,
they're
okay.
both the comic relief. And yeah, that's about the
Yeah.
extent of them.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
cool. So
Yeah.
we'll put both of them in there. Jet. I'm just gonna say
now we're
I
gonna
didn't
fight.
like Jet. I didn't like Jet. Let's go.
Oh wow.
I didn't, and mine again. It is shallow, but I'm okay to deal with it. I didn't like that. Katara kind of like had a thing for him just because he was a badass, but he was kind of a
Yeah,
douche.
boy.
He was kind of a douche. Yeah. Majority
how
of the
it is.
time, he
I
was.
kind of agree with you. He's
Yeah.
kind of an asshole. Yeah.
He was
Yeah,
very
he's an
selfish. He was.
kept on lying. That's
Yes.
My thing.
Oh, right.
If
He
makes you
tricked
lie,
her.
That's like bad in
Mhm.
my book.
And
Mhm.
to the bitter end, he was very selfish, right? Like he didn't.
Yes.
He didn't really think about the team in passing say. Surely he
just
was,
used them.
yeah, kind of. I won't say trash. I would say dislike because he did have a badass
Yeah.
fight scene in the tunnels. I really like that, and he overcame
When
it,
he found an
right?
entire Fire Nation town, that was kind of like.
That too.
Wow,
Alright.
brutal.
Dude.
You
We'll put him
lied.
in hate.
Emotional manipulation. Sorry, Panda.
Yeah.
Go.
We'll put him in
Sorry,
hate.
go
It's fine.
Oh,
It-
really?
He
Um,
moved for me. I'm kidding.
so
he's a chick magnet for all the wrong reasons.
Yes.
Bad boy.
yes.
You know,
Chick magnet.
so I'm assuming he's like a masculine character. In other words.
Yeah, he's like
Right,
the dark
He
hero
almost
type of
gets some
thing.
redemption, right? Like
He
goes
almost
to
does.
Boxing Day to turn his life around, but then he gets obsessed with
Yeah.
like firebenders again.
He just can't leave it go. Let it go.
He
can't
can,
move
yeah.
on. Can't evolve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I
in
would
the
put
end, he
Ed-
does like help them. He kind of sacrifices.
Yeah, he
himself
does. That's why I was
for
like,
them.
I would put him in dislike because he does eventually like do something nice, but I don't think it's enough to right all the wrongs he had
make
done.
up for.
Hmm.
I would
Okay.
say
You-
dislike
You've
then.
convinced me.
Same. Say again.
You've convinced me.
What do you what do you
For
say?
Like is fine.
Dislike is fine.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I would kind of put him in dislike as well because I don't hate him.
Yeah. I thaught you were
I
gonna
feel
say you
sorry
liked
'cause
him.
he got
That's why
brainwashed
I
and
thought.
stuff.
Yeah, that. But again, he caused too much of a like. He caused too much attention towards himself, which put him in that position.
Yeah.
I mean, when people are
yeah.
narcissistic, because that's what it kind of sounds like. Right?
Yeah, more so just obsession. I think he had like a lot of trauma that he thought flashing out would probably fix, and it wasn't. It very much wasn't.
Clearly
I-
did not.
I think we can understand where he was coming from. If
Yeah.
the whole family is murdered. By the Fire
Exactly,
Nation.
exactly.
That's a
Yeah,
tragic.
But
I
he
get
he had to. He put everyone else at risk because of that, and that's not good. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
there's a fine line between like yourself, your own crap,
Mm.
let's say, and then others, and you have to always kind of put
True.
aside to some degree your own stuff when you're dealing with other
Exactly.
people, to work with other people.
He could
and
he
stuff,
could
and
have
if
been
you
a pretty. Sorry, he could if you don't.
don't- Oh, and,
Sorry,
and
man.
I was gonna say, oh my god, I just lost.
I'm so
It's okay,
sorry.
bro.
I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have to tell me when to shut up. I know I cut off a lot, but
It's
I
all
feel
good,
like he
man.
would have been cooler as a lone wolf type, because it would have kind of justified him being so selfish if he didn't want to be a part of a
Yeah.
team, because he knew that he would be putting people at risk at what he was doing. Then I would have really liked the character, but
Yeah.
because he was in a position of a leader as well, it just, yeah, a lot of the time I was like, you're a dumbass. I watched it with Brave, and I was just like, every time he lied or something that showed out that he was in the wrong, I would look at Brave with my hands in the air like, do you see this guy? Nah, nah.
But
Yeah, this guy. But
I'll say
anyway,
this regarding the kind of character. Last thing on him.
Yeah.
I think if he was a lone wolf character, he wouldn't be as interesting of a character as he is, or as he sounds like. Because despite him being like a bad guy or whatever, like not a bad person, let's say,
Yeah.
he's still an interesting character because you have the tragic backstory, you have his shitty motivations because it's so selfish, right?
Yeah.
And then his abuse of those around him at the cost. He abuses others at the cost of getting whatever he wants.
Yeah.
Right?
I won't
And
say
then
he
at the
abuses, but he
end-
does use
well,
them for sure.
He that's what I mean in terms of
Yeah.
abuse, right?
Sorry,
I
some
kinda
people
consider
could
it a bit of
misinterpret that.
abuse. Yeah, not physical or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
He's using people, right?
Yeah.
That does things to people. That
say,
a
like-
lot of times people don't consider, right?
Yeah.
And then he has the chance for a redemption at the end, and it's kind of hinted that maybe he would, if he lives or whatever, have that redeeming arc, which is
Mhm.
cool. It's well written in that, in other words. But he's kind of a dislike. He sounds like a character people love to hate.
I wouldn't put him at that level. I think there's a lot of other characters that would love to hate, but for Jet, a lot of the people I've met have either, like you said, love or hated. Not so much love and hated, because I've met people where they're just like, he's cool, he's the cool guy, he's the badass. Yeah, he did bad things, but he was cool. That's why they liked him. Or there were people who agreed with me who were like, he's a little bit of a problem.
Because of his hair, bro.
We don't
Yeah.
know.
So
If he,
stupid like that.
like in the end, we don't know if he got over his obsession with the Fire Nation.
We don't
though.
even
We actually don't know.
yeah, we don't even know if
Yeah,
he's
it's a bit of a
alive,
mystery.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Like Toph was the only like clarification that he might have died, to be honest. When they were saying like he's
Yeah.
gonna be fine, Toph was just like they're lying. So
Yeah,
it
but
would-
I don't think he got over his obsession with the Fire Nation.
no,
That's what
not
I'm
one
saying.
bit.
He
Yeah,
definitely
no,
didn't get over that.
I don't think so.
I don't think he grew in that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Exactly there. Exactly. Okay,
Uh-oh.
on to the
Dillo
next
is
dude.
disagreeing with you.
Yeah. I see
Oh
that's
really?
Fine,
Sorry, we have
tell
our
us why.
points.
We can all read it all at once.
Yes, we
Yeah.
can. I want to move on to the next guy because I don't know his name. I can't remember. I think he's only in like
Haru.
2 or 3 episodes. What is it?
Haru.
Haru. Okay. If I recall, we first meet him when he's pre-mustache goatee. And he's like the only earthbender in his little village, or the only one practicing it. And then he gets sent to like prison for it, or his dad gets sent to prison for it, right?
Yeah, like a work camp, like a
Oh,
gulag.
yeah, gulag. And then
You know,
later
like
on,
he's like earthbending or what?
he is an earthbender. He's one of the first earthbenders
Yeah.
we meet.
Okay.
Yeah, and then later on, when does he show up again? Does he show up in Ba Sing Se or during the fight, like the one of the
He
wars?
shows up for the invasion.
The invasion, yes, okay. I kind of liked him. I thought it was cool to have someone come back from like season 1 and they show up later. When he showed up, I was like, oh yeah, like he's the guy that they helped out in the beginning and stuff. And
Is he different though? Like, has he changed at
oh
all?
yeah, I mean, look at the goatee, man.
Like,
What
not
do you
just
think?
physically- Not just physically, but I mean, like, has he evolved as a character?
No,
At
that's
that
all
point,
I
when he
think.
comes
We don't
back.
know because
Oh,
we only
don't
see
know.
him show up, right, during the eclipse, but we don't know if anything. Just that he says thank you to Katara for like making us, giving
okay.
us courage and stuff.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I think he has a bit more growth when he comes back, just showing like he has taken up responsibility to actually be a part of the fight and
So he's, like,
try
become
to
a
make a
leader of
change.
sorts?
I don't think he stepped into a leader position, but just like, you know,
No.
he joined ranks for the cause, which was good to see. And again, I just like them bringing some of the old characters back and not just throwing in a new person, because they could have just done that.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still feel kind of mad because like I don't really know too much about him. I don't
Mm.
feel like I don't really know. If you ask me to describe him, I'm like, yeah, he's that one guy that can
That one
earthbend, I
guy.
guess.
Apparently
Yeah.
has like 2 episodes of screen time.
Yeah. To be fair though,
Yeah.
I think Pipsqueak and them also had like quite a little bit, literally only 1 episode, because I don't think they went to Ba Sing Se with him.
Yeah,
would
that's why I put him
say-
in Meh as
Mm.
well.
So would you?
Yeah.
So
'Cause nobody
Meh?
knows- there's not
Sure.
really much there to go off of. It seems.
Sure. Meh's good.
Yep.
That's good.
Man's good. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Now this could be a hot topic. Moving on to UA. Right. I will let you guys speak first because I have my opinion, but I don't want to hog
I
it.
need
So
a
Okay.
quick refresher.
quick refresher.
Who is she?
Yeah. Anna, go for it.
Okay. I need to prepare my PPT. This is good. Okay, so she's the princess of the Northern Water Tribe.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she kind of has a crush on Sokka. Sokka has a crush on her 'cause she's like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
Who's
remember that.
Sokka?
Sokka is the brother of Katara here next in the
yes.
Oh, the
Team Avatar.
Waterbender, whatever that travel thing, right?
He's not a waterbender.
Yeah.
He's the guy with the boomerang.
Yeah.
But he's
Mhm.
he's her brother or whatever.
Yes, yes, he is her brother.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I always remember. They're from the waterbending village or whatever. So
Mhm.
Yeah, they're from the south.
Yeah.
Peasants.
I wouldn't.
Anyway,
Mhm.
so Princess Yue, I don't know that much about her. I feel like she's very duty bound. Like she
Yes.
cares about
Yeah.
her people more than anything else.
Yes.
So like she, for example, she's in an arranged marriage, and she kind of
Hmm.
says like, yeah, I have to do this because this is for my people,
Mm.
right? And then of course,
very responsible.
like she sacrifices her life to save the spirit,
I remember this.
save the world,
I like
basically.
Her. Yeah.
I like
Wait,
her
was
too
that-
because I think she cares about others. She
Yeah.
doesn't care. She's selfless, right? She's
Yeah. We need
Yeah.
to stick up for the empaths.
Yeah.
Like the world.
I did think she stood in, she was a placeholder, like she was also only there for maybe 2 or 3 episodes, and she was betrothed and everything, which was kind of typical in my opinion. Like it was like, okay, she's a princess, of course she's already
Yeah,
betrothed, and she can't be with Sokka because he's a commoner. That whole thing kind of made like, it was too rinse repeat for myself, but the ending to her little saga was very nice. I really liked it. The fact that she gives up her life to save a spirit, and that was one of the first times we also like learn about spirits and stuff, and we don't know the importance of it, so she really kind of puts that point forward, like the spirits are really needed. And when you found out basically the moon would have basically just disappeared if she didn't do what she had done, it really throws into perspective
Wow.
how much she did, like
yeah.
say, or how much she saved by sacrificing herself.
But that's all part of the theme, right? All the things she did, that was all part of like she was doing it for other people, right? Not for herself.
Yes. So
'Cause, yeah, if she
I
would have done the thing she wanted, she would have probably left with Sokka or something.
yes. So
The selfish
Maybe.
thing.
I would say for her character, she did very well. But personally, I would have wanted her to stay alive. If she could have joined
Ah,
Team
yeah.
Avatar, that would have been cool. If she could have been like, I don't know, specifically an ice bender, I don't know, just it would have been so much cooler. So having her cut off early really did leave a
Yeah,
dent.
definitely.
It
I
sucked.
cried.
Really? Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
scared to admit it. I cried.
That's fine. Yeah, I was upset about it when she was basically giving her little speech on why she needs to do it. I was like, no ways, dude.
Yeah, I was also in my heart. I believed she would come back, and then she didn't, and I was like, I can
Oh.
Mm.
Kind of came back to Aang like
Hmm.
in season 3.
Yeah, yeah,
as a
that's
spirit.
true. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That was cool. I like that, and she gave him like a little bit of a boost as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like her.
I like her
Love
too.
Love
I
her.
like. I don't know if I love her, but I
I
definitely
would
like
I'd say
her.
I definitely liked her as well. I wouldn't push love,
Yeah, I
but
would definitely put like.
I don't know. Do you have any other points you would want to throw out there, Panda, to persuade us into love?
Into love.
Into yeah.
I think similar to what Anna said, she always puts other people like first and ahead of herself, and like tries to uplift other people. And I think that those kind of people are overlooked too much in our world, and that's why I think that she should be put under love instead of like. Because would you do that?
No, I
It takes a
probably
very,
wouldn't.
very
Yeah,
special person
you're
to be
right.
able to do something like that.
You're right.
So that's what I think.
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay,
I
love.
think you got me. Yeah, I think you
Yay.
got me. I think you got me.
Yeah,
Put it there.
Good.
definitely above
persuasion.
like the spirits and
Yeah,
Smellerby and stuff,
exactly.
so-
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Those guys are
Yeah.
cool.
Cool. Okay. Now, My favorite character, I'm just gonna put it out there, Sparky Boom Man.
Sparky
Right?
Boom Man.
I don't care what they kept him as Combustion Man or something in the credits. I don't care. He will forever be Sparky Boom Man, and that is why he's my favorite character. Just his name. That was one of my favorite jokes in the entire freaking show. When I was young and I saw it. So when he's a bounty hunter, I believe, and he goes hunting on behalf of Zuko to go and kill Aang, basically.
Okay.
And just the interaction is both intense and hilarious because the dude can literally just make things explode by looking at it. That was already like, holy crap, that's OP. And then you got Sark and Toph basically just having a banter of like his name while they're fighting, and I don't know, the delivery on it is so great. Yeah.
Oh, so they just give him the
because
name.
exactly, they ask him who he is, he doesn't say anything, so they name him and they throw some ideas on what the name could be, and I believe it was Sokka's suggestion for Sparky Boom Man, and
yeah,
I was just like, that's it.
What is that? Sparky Boom Man.
Yeah,
I like that.
he was really fun, and he's really strong. He's one of the characters where seeing the technique, like, I didn't know he was a firebender. I just thought he was some really special mix, and I don't know, a wizard at that point, because I didn't know what was going on. I only found out he was a firebender in Korra. That is when I actually found out that he was.
It kind of makes sense. Although, isn't there in Korra? Wasn't there something like bloodbending?
Oh, that's in Avatar. Yeah, that's here as well. That's in, yeah, it's introduced here. Yeah. So Sparky Boom Man. As much as I like the name, I can't say I like the character too much, just because he's a mercenary. Sorry, like he's the bad guy. And when he showed up, he did the bad guy part quite well. I would say he was a good hunter.
So
he was on their toes.
Bad guy? Is that what you're saying?
Say again?
He enjoyed being a bad guy.
I don't think he enjoyed it. I mean, he's probably just to put food on the table.
Turns out he had a family back home he's trying to feed and stuff.
Well, now we
Why
have
don't you
to
just
know.
I'm glad punished.
Oh no.
I don't know. What do you guys think of him as a bad guy? Was he good? Bad? Subpar?
You know, I thought this guy was actually like really. He was obviously like really smart. The way he went about like setting up sort of traps for them and stuff, like intercepting the message about the avatar.
Yeah, dude.
Sky, and then setting up the wanted poster so that he could set a trap for Aang to come and get off. And
exactly.
He was obviously really smart, and the fact that he never spoke actually made him more fun, I think. It's like more interesting.
Yeah.
He sounds like a fun character.
Assassin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like a mysterious assassin, right?
That's the thing.
I don't know. I like him. I think he's kind of fun.
Yeah, I kind of like. I like him too.
Yeah, you
Okay, so
you guys take the part on this one. I don't know.
So Dilla brings a good point here as well. He says, I feel like he was kind of a filler antagonist though, taking the spot of Zuko while Zuko was kind of going through his own stuff, right? Because Zuko was the original antagonist of like, he's the one chasing Aang, and then when he wasn't, because he was dealing with his own stuff, he sent this guy after Aang. So he definitely was that filler.
Has to be dealt with, but
Yeah.
it's like, this person needs to be dealt with, but I can't do it, so I'm gonna
Exactly.
hire this person. I mean, that makes perfect logic.
Yeah, it does. I think that adds to his case. I think it makes him even more like of a key point in that.
Enough for Zuko to like choose him in his stead to go after Aang. So I do remember how obsessed Zuko was.
Oh yeah, he wanted his honor, dude.
Yeah.
But he was also the means of Zuko proving himself to the gang.
That's
Oh, you're right.
Rude.
You are right.
Because Zuko's like, hello, Zuko here, you know?
Yeah,
He's trying to
yeah.
join the gang.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
were like, nope. And then the guy shows up and he's like, no, stop. And then he almost got blown up trying to rescue them.
Yeah,
So-
that is true. He saves them from, well, he helps in the battle against them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. I don't know. I think I could put him in love for myself. I do like his character. If I see it, I always think of good thoughts, and then it was fun.
For me, it'd be
He's
like
pretty bulky. I like him. Yeah.
Like,
buff dude.
We'll go with like, yeah,
cool.
that's fine.
Like. Now it was Hama, right?
Yeah.
I only have bad things to say about her, so you guys go first.
Love to hate. Love to hate. Wait, do you know, Matt, do you know who she is?
No, so
think
I definitely
Yeah,
need to know
go.
who this is.
Okay. Because you don't know. So basically, she's this old lady who lives in the Fire Nation. So when they meet her, later on they find out that she was actually a waterbender who escaped from prison after she was
Okay.
taken away from the
Mhm.
Southern Water Tribe.
Yeah.
And the way she got out of prison is because she learned she's the first bloodbender, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
So that's how she got out of prison. And even now, like, she's kidnapping people from the Fire Nation town to kind of get back at the Fire Nation.
Mhm.
Yeah. It was.
And she's trying to teach Katara bloodbending as well.
Yeah. I think she's got one of the best like villain stories for the fact that she's part of the
She's
team.
a great villain.
Yeah, she's from the tribe that is supposed to be the Hope and the good guys. I wouldn't say the Hope. I feel like the Earth Nation was more that. But she comes from basically what was supposed to be the good guys, and she was the epitome of it. Like what the Water Nation could have done. Imagine if everyone learned how to do bloodbending through this manner. Like the Water Nation would have like thrived and absolutely murdered, dude.
I think you
Well, I
make an
think, though-
excellent point about that. Like, she shows that anybody will do awful things.
Yes.
If there's a war, right? It doesn't
Yeah.
matter
Yeah,
like, where you're
if
from.
there's a chance
Mhm.
for it, yeah.
And I mean, if you watch episode 2, it's one episode that definitely throws a lot at you. Like, you didn't really see too much about what they did with the prisoners and stuff. And you see her in a
It's
cage.
implied.
She practices the bloodbending on a rat. Like, and I'm pretty sure she probably did it a couple of times if she got so good at it. So her figuring all of that out, the escape and everything, honestly, awesome. I really, really thought it was cool. What I didn't like about her was how she taught Katara, like, against her will. It was messed
She's
up,
like,
dude.
you're gonna learn this no matter what because it
Yeah,
must be done.
yeah,
And
she
and
made-
it, in the end makes her no better than those who
Exactly.
imprisoned her. or
Yeah,
babysat
especially with her
right?
kidnapping the Fire
Yeah.
Nation people as well. It's like, it's unnecessary hate, I think, or unnecessary
Yeah.
actions on that
Innocent
hate.
people.
Yeah.
Should be left the hell alone, you know.
Mm.
I don't know. I still
Yeah.
liked her because she was interesting. Like, I can understand also, like, if you're imprisoned for however many years, where they
Mm.
like don't give you any water to drink almost because you're a waterbender, right? So that's like, I understand kind of where she's coming from, but a little bit like Jet, right? Like she.
I was gonna say the same.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say the
she
same
did.
thing,
Yeah, because it was like, yeah,
Yeah.
it was a traumatic past that kind of just made a horrible person. Because she makes Katara nearly kill her brother, in the whole process of teaching her bloodbending, and yeah, the whole idea of bloodbending is kind of horrible too. It's one of the worst
Yeah, it's a
bendings,
murderous-
yeah,
it's a
in the
murderous act,
entire
like, if you're-
series.
Yeah, and taking
Like, if
someone's
you're-
control away from them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, one
That's
thing
kinda why I
remember
like
too.
her.
but yeah, that's the thing. It makes her a good villain. Like, and the thing
Yeah,
also, they
100%.
did this in one episode. They made a top tier villain in one episode, right? I don't think it was more than that.
Yeah.
For me, I would say after hearing all this, love to hate.
I also love to
Yeah.
hate.
Right.
Should
Yeah.
we
Like,
add
you know,
another
Like
one
a
here?
bad guy tier and a good guy tier. No, all of a sudden.
No, it's okay. We can just like them for being good bad guys too. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Sure, yeah. I can do that.
Like, I definitely
open
put her
to
in
that.
like, because I think bloodbending was also a really interesting thing they added. As
Yeah,
well.
it was pretty cool.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Can I add another one of these in here? I would put just between like and love. I'd put a love to hate situation. Can we add one here? How do I do that?
I would be okay with that. What do you guys think?
Add a row below. Would you guys be okay with that?
I guess.
Because I
mean,
feel
don't know
like
if it's necessary.
I don't know. I don't like her. That's a thing. But I do hate her. But I feel like putting her below these characters is also wrong. And I feel
Yeah,
like she
she's
is a
more
love to hate.
interesting.
Yeah, she is a love to hate character for myself.
We can make a love to hate
We good?
But I think you can just put her in love then, and we can just clarify it as love to hate or something,
We
right?
could
Or just
double
write
her
love
up and
slash
put her in
hate.
love and hate.
I also I suspect we're gonna have a couple of characters that we're gonna love to hate as well, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'll vouch to put her in love now with Anna, and then if we do get into a situation where we need more love to hate situations, then we'll make a separate one.
Yeah,
Sure.
for me, I would put her in like probably.
You saying
I
like?
liked her. I thought she was interesting.
Yeah.
She added things
Okay,
that were cool.
okay, I think that's
I don't know
fair.
if I loved her.
No, I love to hate
What do you
her.
guys think?
I did love to hate her. It was, she had enough behind her for me to be like, I understand. And then she also just became a person where I was just like, you are horrible.
Yeah, to be honest, I agree with what Cryo said, making like such a good villain in one episode, because I thought she was gonna be the end. Like she was scary. She was
Yeah.
very scary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And doing that in one episode was pretty intense. So
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we
And
good with that?
It leads to other good moments with Katara later on.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
legendary moments, bro.
exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah.
love that. Okay. Next person, I don't recall his name. It's General Chow, maybe?
Admiral Zhao.
Admiral Zhao, yeah. What was he actually worth, to be honest?
Oh man.
He
I'm gonna
he
be
was-
I remember
controversial.
seeing.
he was just the
I remember
yes no
seeing this
man.
character, but
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
He kind of told Iroh and Zuko off and acted like he was above them. He was kind of like the guy who rubs salt in the wound, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Dilla's like immediately F tier trash.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm gonna be controversial. I like him because
let's
he
hear
was
it.
he was a fun counter against what Zuko was doing.
Mm,
So
what do
he
you
was
mean?
kinda
Oh, like he was.
he made us sympathize with Zuko more, right? Because when we realized
'Cause
Zuko
he
was
did,
actually
yeah.
like an underdog, even in
Yeah.
his own nation, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so true. Mm.
The thing is, I didn't like him though. Even with that, I just every time he showed up, I kind of just wanted that scene to end.
Same.
I
Not
just saw
even.
I
Dilla's
loved his
message there.
voice. Not gonna lie,
Oh, his voice, yeah.
his voice
Yeah.
is sexy.
Yeah.
He's got sexy
I see.
sideburns.
To each their own, I guess. Damn.
Wolverine.
Yeah, you like the
sideburns.
Wolverine? Chilled. No, I don't know. I didn't. Yeah, I would probably put him in dislike. To be honest,
was-
so we're gonna fight
yeah,
here.
he was kind of very good at like military strategy and stuff. And
What do you mean? I don't recall. What did he do that you would put that you would say he did? Like
attack
quite
the
a lot.
Northern Water Tribe.
he lost that, didn't he?
That was only because Aang turned into a giant spirit monster.
Yeah. Well, he knew the Avatar was there. He should have prepared for that, shouldn't he?
Well, he
How
just
can you
killed the
prepare
Sorry.
for
moon.
No.
that?
Yeah. Sorry. He
It's
couldn't have.
fine.
I know. He
He did
couldn't
kill the
have.
moon.
Oh.
Killed the moon.
Sorry, Panna. What do you want to say?
What?
I said fight.
Oh, fight. He's throwing down the bets there. Yeah, okay, I did forget he did manage to kill the moon. Okay,
But
sure,
as a
I'll give that to
character,
him.
I think probably I would dislike him because he was interesting in some way,
Hmm.
but
I
he
mean,
was like
yeah.
he was like this crazy, hot-headed, like obsessed with like being the moon killer or whatever guy, which made him kind of fun. But I still dislike him as a character.
Person, yeah, as a character. Same as Jet as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
I would agree with dislike.
you dislike him. Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't have any redeeming. He doesn't. He's a bad guy through and through.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
We have agreement. Yeah, dislike.
cool. Dislike.
He was. I think he was also smiling. Same with Azula when Zuko got his face burned off, right?
I don't remember, but I wouldn't put it
Probably,
past
'cause he's
him.
like, oh,
Yeah,
that little bastard, he deserved
yeah.
Mm.
He fights without honor because he lost and he tried to shoot fire at Zuko.
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's a
And he
coward.
does make
too.
delicious tea.
Yeah.
Does he? Oh yes, I remember Ira saying
Ginseng tea is Iroh's favorite.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, on to the next. I'm not sure who this one is. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I thought it was
Fire Lord Azulon?
Firelord who? Azulon.
Yeah.
It-
Hmm.
Was
there
it-
two
So
of the
wait,
same
who's
character?
yeah,
Is he
who's
not Azulon?
Who's
no, wait,
this
this is
then?
not the Zulon. This is Roku's friend.
Oh,
The other one
yes,
is
it's
Zulon,
Ozai. No,
sorry.
not Ozai. The comet, Sozin, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Sozin. Sorry,
It's
I mixed
Sozin.
those two up.
That's
I don't know
fine.
why.
I didn't know the difference between two, but yeah, I'm looking at the beard now. It was similar to Roku. Okay, so what? He was the start of the 100-Year War then, right? He used the
Yes.
comet. Pretty badass.
He was best friends with Avatar Roku.
True.
Since they were young.
Yeah.
Major betrayal.
Is that the fire
It's
avatar dude?
yeah,
Okay.
it's the fire. He was
Roku
friends
was
with the
fire
Avatar.
yes.
Okay.
I don't want to dwell on him too much though, but because
Oh no.
I don't think we got enough from him.
He got spared like by Roku, right? Roku was like, "I'm gonna kill you if you do this. I'm not," and then he stopped. Like basically he stopped. But then when Roku was old and his island, the volcano erupted on his island, he came back to help him. But when there was a chance, he left him behind to die. Right?
Yeah.
It was like, without you, I can start this war. I can continue this war.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that's a good
That's
hate situation.
Yeah, definitely.
I know he's the keystone to a lot of things that needed to happen, but that doesn't mean I can't hate him. Like,
Trash for me.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You
I
would
just
say
think he's
trash. Okay.
He's a trash human being, yes.
Yeah,
I agree
like
with
Joe
that.
says, he didn't have a lot of
betrayed, like his
yeah.
best friend
He did.
to go
take on a war.
with the world kind of thing or whatever. Like,
Mm.
there's some names. There's a certain individual in history I could use, but I'm not going to use the names.
Hmm. Fair. Fair.
That's what it
No,
sounds
it was
like,
just
right?
so bad
Yeah.
because he was even like, I'm gonna help you. Oh, sorry, just kidding.
Yeah. No, I,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna let
Okay,
you
cool.
die.
We could put him in trash. We could put him in trash.
Yeah.
I say
do you
hate.
guys
What do you
think?
guys think? Yeah, I say hate.
Trash.
I don't
He's
mind
like
putting.
Trash.
Scar from The Lion King.
Oh, but I kind of
I'm gonna
like
help you,
Scar though.
kidding.
Yeah. Long live the king.
Exactly.
Long live the Avatar. Okay, cool. Well, so what are we going? Trash? Cool. Trash human.
That's what I
Trash.
vote for.
I will go
Cool.
there.
All right. Zuko's mom.
Oh, we have some hate on the side.
Oh, do we?
Zuko's
Yeah.
Nice.
has got it going on.
Yeah.
So I love Zuko's mom. I think she's very pretty, and
Yeah.
she makes good pasta.
What?
Is that it?
Have you tasted
Well-
it for yourself?
No, I'm joking.
Tell me more.
But my joke is, we have our cat named Zuko, so Brave is technically Zuko's mom. I don't know
okay.
Zuko's mom's actual name. Sorry.
Ursa.
Say again.
Okay.
Ursa.
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 Ursula.
No, Ursa. Just URSA.
Ursa. No, okay, I don't remember that at all. It's not clicking.
The name of a character in Dota.
Oh,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
yeah. Clearly
So
we don't
aside
play.
from being
The
pretty
more you know.
and making gloriously good tea, what else did she do? What kind of person was she?
She's the moral compass for Zuko. Like, she's probably the only reason he has any hopes. Oh no, I lie. You know, I take that back. It's Iroh. Iroh kind of like solidifies
Yeah.
that. But I think for him being younger when Iroh wasn't in the picture, she was the moral compass for Zuko. And her and Azula didn't have a really good relationship because she basically thought there was no hope for her because she saw
Who's Azula? That's
Azula
his
is the
sister,
daughter,
right?
yeah, the daughter, so Zuko's sister.
Mhm.
Yeah. Aside from that, I don't get to learn too much about it. I think in the comics, you find out more about her story and what she ended up doing, and
Yeah.
I think you can fill in there. She basically starts a new family, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
basically.
Mm.
Huh.
But she loses her memories.
Yes.
So like she asks
Oh,
to lose
okay.
her face and her memories. But
Oh, right, that's the one you were talking about. Why did
and
she ask to do that again?
she basically gets banished, right? Because she's trying
Yeah.
to save Zuko.
Whoa.
So she's kind of like almost
Oh,
sacrificing
I also
herself
forgot
for Zuko.
she took the blame. No, not took the blame. She killed the previous Fire
the guy
Lord.
next to her.
Yeah, she poisoned him, and in doing so, that's why she left and
Is
basically
that
started.
confirmed? Because I don't know. That's I think that's
Uh,
an implication or a
Is it?
theory.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's
The thing was, I think sorry, Ozai said he was gonna kill Zuko if she didn't do it, because he didn't want to be the one to do it in case, you know, it blew up in his face. So that's why he made her do it. And then I don't know if he wanted to kill her and then she escaped, or if that was part of the deal. Like she could do it and then run away on her own terms. So I don't know there.
We
I'm gonna
have
say-
Yeah, so she
here from my
did
side.
sacrifice something.
Mm.
Sorry,
in my
Panda?
chat- In my chat, people are saying God tier.
God tier? Oh, damn.
Yeah, I have to go
No
get
way.
a package though. Sorry guys, I'll be like right back.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay,
But you guys
My
can go
vote.
and worry about it.
cool.
All right.
What's your vote?
My vote would be Love. She sounds like an amazing mother to Zuko.
Yeah.
Does the best she can and everything. And then, like, surprised despite the circumstances against her and all the shit she's kind of forced to do, like with the poisoning or the implication that she maybe poisoned somebody, killed somebody, or whatever. There, she kind of did it for the right reasons, even though it's a bad thing, and then still ends up like, despite the tragedy of her family and life, to some degree having a decent life with a new family and stuff, which is in and of itself tragic, because it's like, well, now she doesn't know anything about her previous family and all that, but her personality and stuff, the good characteristics about her would probably carry over, but without the baggage of her former life. So
Listen,
that's
I
what-
think
I would put her in Love. She's a really good
yeah,
character.
I would put her in Love as well, because putting myself in that kind of position where it's either you get killed and nobody, you can't be with the ones you loved, or you take the other way where you still like live but you still lose your past life. It's kind of the better of two bads. What is a
Well,
saying
you know
for
what's
it?
worse? What's bad with that too is she doesn't even know if she was successful, because she lost her memories.
No, well,
right?
she knew she was successful when that's why she had to go and get her face and removed and memory
Oh, okay,
wiped.
okay.
So she did know what she had done, and she knew why she did it. I'm pretty sure it was for the sake of Zuko, and unless there's another reason that I don't know. But if it is that, I'm like, sure, that's the motherly love right there.
I would agree with
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
that was fast, dude.
My flatmate got home, so I was like, please.
Cool.
I'm gonna be controversial here.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
talk about Ursa and how she treated Azula, because I don't think she treated Azula well, in my opinion.
True, she did
clearly,
do favoritism.
Her favorite was Zuko,
Ah,
and
that's
about
so
Azula, she was like, "What's wrong with that child?" But like, it's your child, you should know how she got to that point. Like, were you even involved, or
that
did you
is
have
true.
a favorite from the start,
Mm.
or did you even try, or did you just give up on Azula? That's why I'm
It
like
seems to me
doubting
more
her.
like she just gave up. Maybe that's what I would assume. In circumstances like that, sometimes in life, it's like that's how that ends up being. Sometimes is people give up because they're like, I don't know what went wrong, and I don't know
think
what to do here.
I don't think she hated Azula. I think she knew Azula would be fine. I think she saw her father in Azula or saw Ozai in Azula and knew that Azula would be safe no matter what, because she is the anger, the rage of the Fire Nation. She's got that. She has the fight. She wasn't worried about it. I don't think she thought, okay, surely she thought something was a couple of screws loose, sure, but she didn't worry about her. But she definitely worried about Zuko, because she knew Zuko was softer and good-hearted, and she wanted him to feed into that more, so she knew she would be able to get him to do that.
I don't know. I feel like there's no excuse for the favoritism.
I don't think it was favoritism. I think it was protection. She, like,
I don't know.
Zuko was used against her, so she was right that he needed the protecting. I personally,
I think that was probably part of why Azula came out so damaged, to be honest.
it
Why she
probably
had like the
was.
hallucinations about her mom and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because she was hurt by her.
Yeah, but again,
But
she
we
had
have
a
the same from the dad side as well.
yeah, but we already know where the dad's
Because
going.
favoritism as well. So yeah, I know. I mean, I know. It's just like
Well, who did he
like-
favor?
He favored
The
Azula.
father.
He fed
Yeah,
he
he
fed
favored
into
Azula. Okay, so
her
it's the
rage and her fight.
And couldn't you say that he somewhat put Azula against her mother? Because she didn't treat her mother very well either.
Yeah.
So maybe she was not just protecting Zuko, she was also protecting herself.
And
Yeah, because it's like
Because
she
Azula
probably
was a
loved her
bully.
kid. It sounds like she probably loved her daughter, but
Yeah.
then she was turned against her, and it's really hard when somebody's made up their mind or whatever, and they're steadfast in whatever their beliefs are to change them.
Yeah,
mm,
100%.
Right.
And then-
I
And it's
I
like, what
wouldn't-
do you do in that situation?
yeah, I wouldn't say that she gave up on her as well. I mean, there's a scene where she
Yeah.
throws the rocks at the ducks, and like she reprimands her for doing that.
yeah.
Like,
Where
why would you throw?
Yeah.
it
Oh,
in
no,
that?
no, I
So
lie.
maybe
I'm
is
wrong.
Azula
Hold
kinda
on.
Cruel?
I'm
No, you're
wrong.
right,
She
she did that.
reprimands Zuko for doing that because Zuko says that he saw Azula doing it.
Yeah,
so
but
she-
she
I'm
does
wrong.
have a talk later with Azula. About
Does
some
she?
shit
Okay,
as
then never
well.
mind.
Yeah.
To be honest,
I think-
Azula was
yeah.
because she-
We never know what happens in a
Mm.
mother's mind. Like, she might still love her. She just chooses to.
That's the problem, right? Because we don't see too many interactions between her and Azula actually.
So a lot of
Yeah.
it's speculation, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's
Kind
a lot
of.
of speculation.
That's
Hmm.
true.
I would still put that woman in love. I would still put her up there.
I would put her in like because I have some question marks about
No,
about how she
I-
dealt with her kids.
Yeah, I'm gonna say love
Hmm.
because I don't personally think she hated Azula. She just knew that Azula would be fine and didn't need to protect her as much as she needed to protect Zuko. That is speculation though, but I'm gonna go love as well. So you're the deciding vote, Panda.
Yeah, I kind of think love as well. Sorry.
Cool.
Because I have sympathy for her being the mother of two hotheads, literal, and the wife of a hothead too.
Yeah.
So
I-
that
do
as
we
well.
know-
And then
was she
and
f-
having so much grace whilst she's
Doing so.
put in that position.
That's true.
I mean,
Do we know if she was forced into the marriage?
Yes,
She was.
taken away from her lover, right?
That's even worse.
Brutal.
Wait, does she end up with her
very
lover when she
true.
changes
Better, we
faces?
can't-
Yes.
Oh
she goes back
god,
to
that's
her-
awesome. Love for sure, dude. That's
her
a good
childhood
ending.
love.
That's a good ending.
Wait, is that who she goes back to? in the end,
Yeah.
that she gets her fate. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, man, that's actually a really good wrap up there for that kid.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Sorry,
Damn.
I forgot about that point.
okay.
But
Okay.
can I move Ozai just a space up? I want to talk about him since we're on the topic of that
Okay,
that section
sure.
of his family. I want to put him in trash, but he was an okay bad guy.
That's this
Yeah.
dude right here.
Yeah, he was the bad guy, the Fire Lord that was supposed to end Aang type of thing. It was a build up. I think the fight was fantastic. I think a lot of the scenes that he was in was pretty good, but I'm sorry, I think his daughter was a better like bad guy than he was.
I agree with you. He felt like a generic. bad
Kind
guy.
of,
Yeah.
yeah.
He wasn't like a 3D character.
He was just some
It was like-
megalomaniac.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meh.
So
He did his job. His job was to be the big bad guy in the background.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
he didn't do it well, but he did
again,
it.
that fight as well, legendary. Like it was really good. His interaction with Zuko as well, when they do the trade-off of lightning, was also intense. Absolutely love that. But outside from the action that he's like kind of caused, his actual character, it's very bland.
Burned his son's face off. What the
That's
hell,
fucked
yo?
up, dude.
That too, yeah,
Don't do
yeah.
that kind of crap to your kids.
Hence why she needed to
Yeah.
protect her
What the
son, dude. Anyway, I would keep him in the lower three. Which one do you guys say?
I would probably put him in
Trash.
hate or dislike. I wouldn't put
Yeah.
him
You
in
don't-
trash.
I wouldn't
but
put him
hate
in
or
trash because
dislike.
he did his job. I would put him in dislike as well, and not hate because he didn't. Aside from hurting Zuko and being the bad guy, there's not really much else to hate.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you guys think
For me, that one thing, him doing that to his son, that's enough.
to
For
to
at
go
least hate. Yeah.
hate? Okay,
I
hate.
would
I would
Personally.
say
He's a
yeah as
terrible
well. I would say hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
And-
bad dad for Azula as
True,
well.
true. And then Panda, you
Yes,
also said hate.
Hate, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We go hate. There we go. Do we
That's
want to?
too
Do
far
we
to
want
get
to
somebody in
end?
there.
Do you want to say
Right.
anything more about him?
I don't, he's voiced by Mark Hamill.
Oh, that's pretty cool. But so's the Cabbage Man, so we can put him there.
Wait,
Luke
that's
Skywalker.
Oh, okay, yeah, Mark Hamill.
Yeah.
That guy also did like the Joker and Batman for years and years. And that guy's
Yeah,
awesome.
he's
Yeah.
stepped in the voice acting scene quite a bit.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like as soon as we just go according to voice actors, this
Things
will be completely
change.
different.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. Mac says,
Um,
can stay for the stream, just dropping a like. See you soon, way too
Sweet.
late. Have a good time. Thanks, Mac. Maybe see you
Yeah,
later.
for sure.
Bye-bye, Mac.
Wait,
Bye.
what was the Fire Lord before Ozai's name? I forgot.
It's Azulan.
Azulon. I don't know
Azulan was
enough.
named after him.
Yeah, I'm just.
No, I don't really know anything about him.
I'm gonna say
so
I
I'm
dislike
kinda...
him just because he carried on with the war. Nothing changed with him around. Meh, actually,
Yeah.
meh.
Meh.
Maybe
Yeah, he sounds like a
maybe
very
meh
meh
is worse
kid.
than hate almost because we don't care about them.
That is true.
Apathy can be
Yeah,
worse than
but-
hate.
Yeah.
Do yeah.
True.
Are we
That's why it's
in?
right in the middle, you know.
Meh is
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Then Dad. I don't know his name as well. It starts with
Akoda.
yeah. Oh, that's a cool name actually. I liked him. I think he was cool. He seemed like a fairly decent dad.
He's a good dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this Kara and or
Katara and
Katara and
Sokka's
Sokka's
dad.
dad?
Yeah.
okay?
He left them to go fight in the war, but he
Yeah.
left Sokka behind to protect their little
Oh,
village.
And then
Mm.
they meet up later and they have their little father children moment.
I
Wait, did he
remember
never
this
go
one.
back?
Yeah, I like him.
He didn't
Did he never
know.
go back?
He didn't
What
know.
the fuck? Why?
But he did try and contact them, like,
Yeah.
or rather
he
Sokka sent,
contacted
yeah.
Sokka,
Sokka
and
contacted
then
him.
later
and
on
then
he helped them with the invasion.
the
to
invasion,
Eclipse and
yeah.
stuff.
But I'm curious, why didn't he go back?
Because he was
Is that
the
it?
he was the leader of the like last platoon for the
Yeah.
Southern Water tribe. The Southern Water tribe had like 15 people, and he took most of the men. I think
Yeah.
all of the
And
men
then had to go
aside
and
from
protect
Sokka.
them
Bound.
from the Fire Nation.
Yeah, and Sokka was like
Okay, so
12.
this was occurring like during war times that he was
Kind
gone,
of, yeah.
and
Or
didn't
like
go
Yeah.
back,
yeah,
right?
after the 100, yeah. He was. I don't actually know why he was going out to fight. I don't know what their mission was. Do you know?
Fuck the enemy up, man.
Yeah,
him up.
basically I think like
Guerrilla warfare or something.
maybe, yeah. I don't know if they worked together with the Earth Nation or anything like that, but it seems they were like close to the Earth Nation as well at some point, right? To like mess with the Fire Navy and stuff.
I think
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
So was he a part of a bigger resistance or something, or was it just them going around causing crap?
I don't know the details.
I don't know either.
We don't know.
Anyway,
we
for
know
his-
they were fighting against the Fire Nation.
Yeah, for his character though, I think
Yeah.
he was a good dad. He was fine. I like him. He
Yeah,
was
he
he was fine.
He makes dad jokes too.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
He did.
Oh, that's God.
Good leader as well, and he
Yeah.
kind of teaches Sokka some ropes on how to be a good leader as well.
He made the stinkin' sink.
Yeah,
The stinking
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know where
Yeah.
Sokka got the ideas from.
Yep. The dad jokes from
Yeah.
Dakota.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep him in like I kind of liked him.
I would say like too. He's a good dad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah, like is good.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm cool with that.
Definitely
Then
not me.
Graham.
Gran.
Aw.
Okay, can I be honest? When I saw her, and then I saw Korra, I thought she was still Gran, and I realized that Gran was Katara.
Yep.
It was kind
Yeah.
of, it took me back.
Yep.
Oh, you don't really see much of her aside from the first 2 or 3 episodes, right?
Mm-hmm. But she does encourage them to
She
like go and
does,
help your
yeah.
friend, and
Do what's right.
That's true.
yeah.
Isn't
That's
she
kind of
also
a
the
bad
one-
grandmother, to be honest.
What?
And like, so, keep the children safe. Okay, the Avatar showed up. They went with him. Is that okay? They're 12, by the way. I don't know.
What do you think, Panda?
I had a point, I lost it though.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry.
Didn't she teach them waterbending as well?
No, she
No,
didn't.
she's
She
not a
couldn't be a
bender.
bender.
Wasn't.
She
She's
couldn't
not a
bend.
bender.
Yeah.
No, but I like her. She's old, but she's hot. She still got it on with Master Conqueror.
She gets around.
Sure.
does she?
They
Yeah,
got married in the end.
I'm good to put
Nice.
her in like as well. I don't.
I would put her in like, yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was chilled. She did
I
try
agree
and
with
and obviously warn as well, and tell like Katara how important and like risky it was gonna be, and let Katara make her own decision in the end, which is nice, even though she was a child. But you know, I'll stick with it.
I had a question about her. So when she said, "Oh yeah, there's the Avatar. Like, go with them if you want or whatever," was she saying this kind of like, "Do what you think is right"?
She made it
Is that
between that and it's like
She
your
kind of
fates
changed
are
her
into.
mind, right?
Yeah, she did. The final conversation was basically like your fates are intertwined with the Avatar, and you decide what you want to do about it.
Right.
Yeah.
But
at
in the beginning,
she's
yeah.
like, no, maybe the Avatar should leave the village because he's
He'll
in trouble.
Yeah, and then he did, so she was freaking right.
She was right, but
it's
then
the
she also sees
Avatar.
how much hope he brought them.
Yeah.
So.
That's true.
Yeah, because I think her opinion changed when he gave himself up immediately to protect the tribe. When he did that, she was like,
Basically a
okay,
bunch of
he's
strangers.
good, like there's no doubt about it, and you should definitely go and help him, but it's your choice.
I think she's just a human being.
Kind of, yeah. Like her.
But she sounds like the wise old grandma.
Yeah.
Right? Kind of like a good grandma.
In the beginning, for sure.
Granny.
Gonna put her in, like, sweet. This guy?
Yeah. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
He looks like a sleazeball.
Bato of the water tribe.
Was the swamp place, right?
No, he's Bato of the water tribe.
Bato of the water tribe?
Wait, where's the swamp guys? We should put those in.
We should put those in. I was also thinking of the owl, put the owl in as well.
Oh
but
yeah,
it's
good
fine.
idea.
I don't know how much time we've got today.
He's
But
Bato of the water tribe who like Sokka and Katara met up with him, and then when it turns out he was left behind because he was hurt, and he was going to meet up with Hakoda.
no, I'm not recalling any of the scenes. I'm sorry.
And he was like, "Oh, like Sokka, you never did your what was it called? Like your right of
yes,
adulthood, your boat thing."
Yeah.
And he took him out sailing for the test and made him into a man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Suspicious.
Whatever, for a night on the town in reality or whatever. So Sokka's just obsessed with all the hot chicks in the show.
He's not obsessed with them. They're obsessed with him, dude.
Yeah, I can't remember much about him. I'm gonna be very honest. So I feel like
I'm gonna have to put him in map just because I don't remember much of him.
Yeah.
Sounds like he did something really sweet and heartfelt, but
yeah,
I
he's
don't
nice.
know. He's nice. Okay.
We don't know anything about him.
His screen time must have been less than like Pipsqueak's because I don't recall.
Yeah, I also can't remember.
I recall, but
I'm sorry. I'm glad you recall, but wait, let's also just check, when was the last time you guys watched it, just to see how fresh it is.
Oh boy. I don't remember.
A couple years ago.
Okay, a couple of years. Oh, wow.
Long time ago.
You have such good memory for a couple of years ago, dude. Mine was
a couple of months ago.
Yeah, true. So you should be leading the no, it's fine. You've only watched it once though. That's the thing. I watched it. I think I watched it 5 times, but the last time I watched it was also about 2 or 3 years ago with Brave.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, I and you can't remember at all.
That's horrible.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we're getting on to the mentors now. This is probably one of my favorite sections of it. I did like a lot of the mentors. Boomy. Boomy, I love him. I'm gonna put that out there.
Yeah. Yes.
I love him.
Remember him now.
He was a good leader. He knew that he needed to be trapped so everyone would be safe until the day came where he needed to. Then he freaking soloed everyone who took his kingdom away from him. That was badass as hell, man.
You're talking about this old man here in green?
Yes.
Amazing. Yes, and he's part of like the trio.
The lotus. Yeah, the white lotus.
Yes.
What is that?
The white lotus is the main resistance to
He's a crazy old king, basically.
Yes, he is a
who is also secretly ripped AF. So
yeah, super smart, very crazy, and
so he's like a Master Roshi or from like Dragon Ball.
Kind of, minus the perviness, but he was also best friend. Not best friends. He was a friend of Aang's in like the 100 years ago. So he is well over 100 years as well.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
He's
like
what Aang could have been.
Yeah, he just looks it.
Oh, that's who it reminds me of, even more so. Not Master Roshi, kind of, but for the old and being ripped, is what the hell's his name? Genryu Genryu Sai Yamamoto from Bleach.
Oh yes, yes.
Right?
Yeah.
He's like, he looks like this crotchety
Yeah,
old man,
but
and he
he's
takes his
ripped,
shirt off,
dude.
and he's like, "You
The-
can't
the
be.
scene-
What are you talking about?"
The scene that happens as well is pretty badass. Like where he's testing Aang basically throughout the entire episode,
Yes.
and his
Mhm.
tests were kind of wonky and crazy and had their little like twists to them and everything.
Lapsy!
Yeah. But the final one was basically like, okay, you get to choose who you want to fight, he says to Aang, and then Aang got to choose between like two badass armored up warriors with weapons. But Aang like figures out there's a trick to the question, which is like, you said I could challenge anyone, and the king's like, yes you can, and he's like, cool, I challenge you.
Yes.
And then the king is like, you have made a mistake, sir. Throws
He
off his
takes off his
cloak,
shirt.
and he's just like, yeah, it was pretty badass. And then the whole fight
That's
as
like-
well is kind of just banter.
Yeah. And
I
don't
think-
forget, he was telling Aang like about he needs to find somebody who waits and listens. to
Yeah.
teach him
Mhm.
earthbending
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. But that's part of the crazy side. I'm pretty sure he met with some mole rats and smoked some things too. So
This guy kind of reminds me of like almost like a Loki-esque character with the way he
with the way,
one,
yeah,
the way he looks and the way he's dressed.
yeah, I
And then
can
how
see
he
that.
behaves, right?
He is a
But
bit of a
he's like
trickster, I'd
good-
say. Yeah.
but like a good trickster, not
Yeah.
like because he's well intentioned, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, like a funny comedic
Yeah.
trickster.
Yes.
in a
Yes.
way.
And
I
then
would
also-
definitely put him.
The
He was
dude,
awesome.
the dude really soloed an entire like army as well.
Yeah.
That took out
yeah,
his kingdom.
I vote
He
God
makes
tier.
the worst.
God
Yeah,
tier.
I vote.
Same.
I vote love.
I vote
He
love
makes good
too,
dad jokes.
dude. I vote love. I really like him.
Yeah.
He
I vote
does
love.
he does have like some characteristics for God tier for sure though. Like the fact that he could solo.
He doesn't get enough screen time. for God
That's what I was
tier.
gonna say. Yeah, he needed a couple of
Okay.
more episodes, sure.
Fair.
But
Fair.
next, I had to watch this show maybe 3 or 4 times until I finally remembered that this guy existed.
Jong Jong.
Yeah, he's the first dude that kind of tries to train Aang in firebending and then just like gives up and says you're not ready, right?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
I
Why-
like
why
him
did he-
actually.
Why did he say Aang wasn't ready?
because Aang
Because
wasn't
Aang was trying
ready.
to learn it out of order. He
Yeah,
was trying to learn it in the wrong order. So he has
Yeah.
to learn water and earth first, and then fire, right?
yes.
Why?
Uh,
It's the Avatar way.
I don't actually. Wasn't it supposed to be Earth? Was supposed to be the last one because that one was the exact opposite of airbending.
No, he has to learn it in the order of the Avatar cycle. So he already knows
Oh.
air. The next one is water.
Water.
Then is earth. Then is fire.
You're right. Yeah.
So it's based
sure.
on where which one
Yes.
he is that he starts
Yeah.
out with.
Yes.
It changes the order. Okay.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're right.
And he
That
was
sounds
right.
cool as
he
well.
was right. Aang
He
wasn't
was-
ready.
And Aang wasn't. He burned Katara while trying to practice, and luckily Katara had like healing abilities, but he
Mhm.
could have messed up her hands pretty badly.
That's very true.
So
I
he
kinda
was-
like
Is
his tragic backstory almost. Like he deserted the Fire Nation army, right? So now he's just hiding, and he also thinks
that's
that
true.
fire is just destruction, and it's like a curse for him.
Mm. Sure.
Well, when all you
that's
see
okay.
is it doing that, right?
Yeah, that's true. And he seems to have good like philosophies and understanding of the world, but I wouldn't say that makes me like him. It took me too long to realize what his character was worth, and it was kind of I don't know, the delivery of his character was kind of meh for me.
I liked him just because of that tragic part that he believes fire bending is like a curse, which is not true. We find out later with the dragons.
Yeah.
Like it's life as well, right?
Yes.
As well as destruction.
Yeah.
So it's like like the arc of the phoenix or something.
But yeah,
Life and death
yeah,
or
you can say
whatever.
it. It's more like the
Right.
the flame. The flame can bring light, and as well as it can destroy
Hmm.
things.
Hmm.
So yeah, I think meh.
He does show up again at the end to help them
He-
fight
he-
against.
Oh yes, he does. He's part of the White Lotus
Free
too.
Ba Sing Se. Yeah.
That is true. is true. But I was way more hyped about like Boomy being there and Iroh being there than,
Yeah.
and I was even
100%.
more hyped with the like Sokka's master trainer as well being there.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know. Yeah, just math for me. What do you
He's
guys?
like for me.
So Matt and like, what else we got?
May I think as well. I don't know. I'm stuck between May and like as well, just because
Yeah, me too.
Anna makes a very good point
Sure.
that he has a very good background,
Mm.
but I also think the character wasn't delivered very well. So
Really?
yeah,
I love
it's
that
like,
guy.
yeah.
He was like training. He was like, spread your legs wider, and then Aang's
Yo,
like, you're not even
context.
looking wider. And then he's like, now breathe. And then Aang is like, all you make me do is like stand on the mountain and breathe. And he's like, you want to stop breathing?
That's
That was
true.
good.
That's
pretty
kind of
was
cute.
funny.
Yeah, that's
It
okay.
was-
Fair. I think
Like,
yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll put it like, because that does sound cute and funny. It just sucked
Yeah,
because
that
I didn't remember
that kinda
him.
flipped it for me a bit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he tells us about Zhao as well, like about how Zhao was his pupil and Zhao was like too
Oh,
out of
really?
control, hot-headed, right?
Dude, thank goodness you're here, dude. You're flipping
okay,
heads, dude.
Yeah, he's
You
a
don't
very good
remember?
character.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I'm saying it's math for me, because I don't remember that.
I
It
also
wasn't.
don't
remember
remember
that.
those
It wasn't-
parts. Yeah.
That's
It was
a good episode.
impactful for me. That's what I think for me. That just wasn't delivered as well as some of the other things were, or the other characters were. But I'll put him in like, because yeah, he does sound funny and quirky. Now, oh my word, I know his name. When I saw it and I was speaking to Brave about it last night, I know his name. I want to say Master Roshi so badly though.
He looks just like him, but slimmer. Because he's
Um,
taller, I think.
it's I need help.
Do you
Call
need
a
help?
friend. Call a friend.
Do you want to call me?
Yes.
And
It's
Do you-
Gyatso. Monkey
Yeah,
Gyatso.
Monkeyatso, yes.
Oh yeah, monkey.
I think he sits in the same place as what Zuko's mom would be for me. Like the first real like moral compass and
Yeah.
teacher of for Aang.
Yeah.
He has a sense of humor because
That too.
he bakes pies. with
Yeah,
Aang. He's like,
and then
"Let's
they
these
throw them
pies
at
all
people.
these-
That was
all
great.
These sour old men. Let's throw pies. at
that's
them."
awesome.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. And yeah, he
I
kind
also
of
really enjoyed
gave
Loves
Aang
Aang.
the understanding of life as well. It was just like, especially when Aang found out he was the Avatar, he knew like Aang was gonna freak about it, and he tried his best to bring him back down and be like, it's gonna be okay, you know. What's happening is really good. It's gonna seem like it's not really good, but it's gonna help you.
And what Aang never knew is that he wasn't gonna let them take him away from
Yeah,
him, but
Yeah.
Aang was already gone.
at that
he didn't
point.
hear that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we also find his skeleton. Aang finds his skeleton
Yeah,
in
and
episode 2, 3?
2 or 3,
It's episode
yeah, one
3.
of those. And then that's the first time.
Oh man, yeah.
And then we found out that
Brutal.
the whole air, like the air nation,
Yeah, it's just
gone.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like a lot of people talked about that scene where he's somewhere in a like tent and he's surrounded by like
A whole bunch of
firebenders.
helmets, dude. So he might have messed their shit up, dude.
Yeah, so he maybe sacrificed himself, but he took a lot of guys with him.
Yeah, just
Okay,
think about
you're
what he
gonna-
could have
you're gonna
done, dude.
You're talking about like episode 3 of the whole show, and
Yes.
he finds his skeleton. So how you're gonna have to give me some context. How
So,
does he go from being alive?
We
and
we
being
see him through
killed to Aang to
flashbacks. We see him through
Yeah.
Aang's
Oh,
flashbacks
He
was
of
alive 100 years
before the
ago.
100. Yeah, because obviously
Yeah.
Aang got stuck in the ice sphere in the ocean.
Oh, so Aang had like a Captain America moment.
Yeah, exactly
Well,
that.
yeah.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Just
that
the thing,
explains
yeah,
it.
he didn't
Okay,
get
'cause
drugs.
it's
He
like
he
how-
just got like a spirit.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was in the ice for 100 years, so obviously
Yeah.
100 years later he finds his people are all like
Mhm.
genocided.
yeah.
Basically.
I just want to like throw some ideas on what he could have done to kill all of those, because you wouldn't think that they would kill being monks and stuff, but like you say, he probably sacrificed himself for a bunch of airbenders to get out. Maybe I'm thinking he could have been like strong enough to just do that move where he like sucks the oxygen out of everyone.
Zahir move?
Yeah, but he could have done it around him, you know, so it would just be an entire space where there was no air, including himself. That would have been like such a badass scene to see. But it's PG. That's very like he.
Yeah, we don't know the details, but we can theorize, right?
Yeah.
About
I agree.
that scene.
That I just wanted to put that out. I thought it could have been fun to see, but also for speculating as well. Just knowing that he probably was a very, very like skilled airbender and badass in his own right.
Yes, and
Yeah,
he was also
definitely.
when he was a little boy. He was also very good friends with Roku when he was learning airbending.
Was he? I don't remember that. That's so cool.
You don't remember that?
I don't remember that. Yeah.
I feel like Anna
Friendships
could
really can
literally
transcend
say
a lifetime.
anything, and we would
Dude.
be like, yeah, I remember.
She could have been yeah, she'd be like, oh yeah, so you remember Sokka and Toph got married, and we'd be like, oh shit, that's nice, that's
yeah,
great, that's
that happened.
fantastic.
I remember that.
That was shown in a flashback by Avatar Roku when he talked about his
Yeah,
life
yeah.
and his whole thing.
Yeah, I was probably a little quicker for me to catch,
Come on, Haley.
and I didn't like link the
You
names
go.
or something, but that's cool.
No.
I
Yeah,
think
from our
I'm gonna
side
put him
as
in.
well. We're saying love or God tier
Love.
as well, just
I'll-
because he was.
I would say love as
I
well.
would say love, dude, for
Okay,
sure, for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah. Very
Hey,
kind,
Alan.
loving father type.
Yeah, silly.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
The
sounds
next,
like a very lovable character.
indeed,
Definitely.
yeah. Oh, we're all in agreement there. Or
Mhm.
the next mentor, I also don't remember his name.
Master Paku.
Paku, yes.
Paku,
I
Paku.
didn't really like him that much. He taught her, but he was very, he was sexist in the beginning, and refused to teach her because she was a girl. That's kind of already a no-no. And then even when he was fighting her, he was just a little bit ruthless. You know, it was good for her, but I don't know. As a teacher, I don't like that approach.
Well, it sounds like now maybe this is a bit of a hot take here. One, you got to kind of maybe put into context that this show is kind of themed around almost more like some degree medievalish ways of thinking.
Yeah.
In terms of like interpersonal behavior between men and women, or whatever. Not saying that's okay or whatever, right? But in that context, it's like when you're raised in a certain way, you don't know. There's no viewpoint other than that. You know what I mean? Second is he's probably like, I only know how to train boys.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he
Right,
did change
like
his mind later on.
Later,
Only
yes,
because she
that's
kicked
what I
his
was gonna say
ass.
next.
All
Right,
those
because
things.
he's
He was a
like,
real
"Oh, you
butthole in the
proved to me."
beginning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he goes on to marry Gran, his first love.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I would.
Uh,
I didn't like in particular. I wouldn't say it
I like
was.
him.
I wouldn't say he's meh either, because I do remember him. I kind of dislike him.
I loved it when he said like
He did grow
so-
though.
yeah, he was like
Yeah, he
Aang has
changed.
raw talent, but like Katara is the hard worker, and after
Mhm.
this,
Ah,
Aang, you
that's
should call
true.
Katara your master.
Your master.
That
That's
was
true.
awesome.
That I do remember that. And I mean, he did
Oh,
end up
man.
So
turning
he
and
totally
teaching her.
changed, yeah.
He
and
did
acknowledged
have.
Katara
He did have
completely.
progression. I'll put him in like for myself then as
yeah,
well.
say
I agree
like-
with like.
Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
Yeah,
Show.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure. In the beginning, maybe not. If he hadn't changed. then,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he stayed a
changed.
stereotypical
he-
jackass or whatever,
He
you know,
moved
then.
to the southern water tribe to help rebuild and marry
That's so
Gran.
true.
So
that's
romantic.
true.
Yeah.
No wonder he was bitter. Like he was abandoned by Gran when they were engaged when they were really young.
Oh
Good thing
man.
we're
Turned into
not
this bitter old man.
Yeah.
And
That
He
pissed
He
did.
meets her
everybody off.
granddaughter and he changes his mind and is reminded of all the good times he had.
Because it's like, that should have been my granddaughter.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? What am I doing with my life?
Yeah, that was just
Yeah.
all right. And I need name. I'm so sorry. I know everyone else
Yandao.
is. Yandao. I liked him.
Mm.
He looks like a cool dude. Like, just from his
I would
picture
even
alone.
say loved, but I don't have a good enough reason as just bias. Like the episode.
He's the sword master.
Yeah.
Teaching Sokka how to fight with a sword.
Right. Oh, he was cool.
Yeah. And he's part of the White
yeah.
Lotus, like finding out that he was part of that too. I just think, he's a
cool.
legendary non-bender. I think he's one of the
Oh, he's
only
a
legendary non-benders that you meet.
He almost
And
looks like he's wearing Fire Nation.
he is a
or-
Fire Nation.
he's from?
Yes,
Fire
he is a
Nation
Fire
member.
Nation, and he still taught soccer, but he made soccer
Yeah.
work for it. Like he was like, I'm not a cheap teacher. Either you pay me or you got to prove yourself, right?
Yeah.
Nothing
And
comes for free.
yeah, a pretty good
And he
like
helped him make a sword
montage.
as
Yeah,
well.
the meteorite sword was badass, dude. That's so
I love
soccer.
the ending of that episode though. That was like when he was like, you know, I know you were Water Tribe all along. Your name's Sokka. That's not very Fire Nation. Why didn't you call yourself
Yeah.
Lee? Okay, we
Yeah.
have a million Lees. It's like so funny. He was like, yeah, but the way of the sword doesn't belong to any one nation. I was like, yeah, you're cool, bro. Like, you're so cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. I think that he's a pretty good person for not being a bender, right? Because he's just Fire Nation, but he's not a bender.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact
Yeah.
that he taught Sokka, even though he knew that he wasn't fire. That's good. I don't know. I think he's a good person and a good teacher too.
yeah.
I think he's
Yeah.
awesome.
The training montage was pretty fun as well.
Probably
And
put him in love.
I would put him in love. I think the reason I put him in love is because he's like, there's the god, not the god tiers, but like the legendaries for
Lotus
each.
here.
Yeah, the legendaries for the techniques, I'd say. Like you got Boomy, who's definitely a legendary
Yeah.
earthbender. You got Monkeyatsu, legendary airbender, or at least we speculate. So he would be that for just basic hand-to-hand combat or swordplay, I'd say. Or he's the only one that they really imply that he is. Because I don't think there's
Yeah.
anyone else who's a non-bender who really is a legendary
I kind of like
fighter.
his newscaster voice. I don't know.
Yes, his voice actor was also good, but we'll stray away from that. I did like that too. You're right.
That just complicates things, right?
Yeah,
A little.
I don't know.
This is why Aman is god tier.
Yeah, dude, he was sick. He was sick.
Oh man, that voice.
Oh,
Oof.
Meteorite Boomerang would have been badass, but I think Boomerang was legendary as is. I should put Boomerang in here as well.
Boomerang. Yes.
Okay,
I sent
so-
you a message, Cryo, just to remind you of which ones we still need to put in. Swamp
Sure,
Guys and
sure.
Washington. So
Sure.
Swamp
Swamp Guys and Washington and
yeah,
Boomerang now. Yes, got it.
yes.
No, I'm
and
joking.
Boomerang.
Yeah, I'll try and put them in before we get to like Team Avatar, maybe.
Mhm.
Well, I'll
Sure.
put them in. We can put them in after, actually now. I think we'll talk about June and then I'll put them in. So
Sure,
for him,
yes.
what are we deciding? I'm gonna go for Love. I really liked his character
Me too.
too.
Yeah. I like.
Yeah, I'll
love,
agree
yeah.
with that.
Sure. Cool.
The fact that
Now-
he's like one of these legendary characters or whatever
Yeah.
you're talking about, like the White Lotus, and he's not even a bender at all.
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing. He matched people who were benders, and
Yeah.
or at least
that's
again,
pretty
that's
badass, man.
yeah. Again, that's my bias. That's what I put him up to. Like, I think he lives up to that. I don't think there's any real clarification to it, but because he's the only one they imply is like really just one of the best swordsmen, I think it's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Anyways,
dope.
the next one, maybe a fan favorite for some. I believe
She
her
looks
name
familiar.
is June, right?
Yep.
Yep. So-
You're asking me like every time.
Yeah, you trip me up, right? I need to make sure.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. So yeah, she's also a bounty hunter in a sense. She's more of, she doesn't do the bounty hunting, but she finds people. Yeah, she's got like an anteater beast thing that picks
Oh,
up scents of people, and she's
Mhm.
she's sent out to first try and find Aang as well through. It was through Zuko, or was it through Azula? I think it was Zuko.
Mhm. Yeah, it was Zuko.
Yeah. Yeah, it was for Zuko, and then didn't Azula employ her to find Zuko afterwards?
No.
No? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
No, Zuko comes back to her later when they need to find Aang, and then they're like, "Oh,
Oh, right.
Aang's
yes, yes, yes,
gone.
back-
he's just
yes,
he
yes,
doesn't
yes.
exist." And then they're like, "Okay, let's find Uncle Iroh then."
You're right. I remember it. It was just completely different from the first employment.
Yeah. And then she does come back later and she helps him to try and find Aang as well when he's on the lion turtle.
Yes. And this just says he doesn't exist.
Yeah. And then that was like a wall at the old type of moment.
I thought she was a cool character. She was like a badass, right? Like she was arm wrestling all these burly dudes and winning and stuff.
That dude, yeah, she had that thing where she threw up the drink or something and then did like basically took out 3 or 4 people and then caught her drink as well.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
She was a badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is a badass.
I would put her in like as well. If anything, no, yeah, I can't even. Never mind. I was gonna say I'd put her in like the same as dislike for. Oh, sorry, the same as Jet because she was supposed to be like that badass chick, but she was done well. But it was also because it was simplicity. They don't give you much on her backstory. They don't give you much of a character development. It's
She's
just
there
like
doing a job.
she's exactly similar to Sparky Boom Man. You know.
Yeah. very
Yeah,
much
but she
so.
makes less of an impression on me than him, to be honest. Because
Yeah. Really? Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I thought she was a badass, but I don't know if she made the same kind of impression. Like
Oh.
she
I
did have
see.
some very good lines, you know, like "Are you trying to find your girlfriend, Shizuko?" and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and the
She's
little.
too pretty for
That's
you.
funny.
That's
One of
what
my.
I always think about is like her interactions when she actually meets the characters that she has to find and stuff. With the interactions she has with them is just really cool. That's what I thought. Like
Yeah.
she's a bounty hunter doing her job, but when she actually meets the characters, she is doing her job, but not as seriously. Is what I found.
Yeah.
So
I
I
like
think it's really
the
cool.
I like the scene where Iroh ends up on top of her, and then because the anteater has like a paralyzing effect or something on the tongue,
Good
and
morning, Shadow.
in like the battle between them, the anteater hits Zuko, and Zuko's on the floor paralyzed, and then Iroh falls onto her and pretends to be paralyzed. And Zuko's just like, Zuko's just like,
Yeah,
I never
was
saw
like,
you
oh,
get
yeah.
hit, and Iroh looks at Zuko and is like, shh, you didn't see anything, and then like just lays on her.
That's
She's
all.
like, "What the hell,
Yeah.
bro?"
Yeah, we can-
It
we
was
can
funny,
say
yeah.
she's
It was very fun.
She's hot.
Yeah, I would
yeah.
probably say like.
So,
Yeah, still
yeah,
like.
Sure.
I wouldn't. I don't think she would go to meh.
Okay, I'm gonna
The IO thing
quickly.
is freaking hilarious, man.
I'm just gonna quickly go to a break page while I put everyone else in because I'm gonna have to find some files as well to put them in, and I. What's in? Yeah. Mushi. Okay, so it's the owl from Washington. He shows up in yeah, now's a good time. So him, and then can I put the swamp guys together, or do you want me to separate them? Don't they both? They both bend the vines, don't they? Oh, I see. I don't remember his name. Hold on. Washington. Okay, cool. I've added Washington. Let's see. I don't know how to search for Vine Bender, I guess. Cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Honestly, I'd put her with Sokka because it just made sense to me. Yeah, who you? I saw that now. I just need to find a version of the file that I can actually save. Dude, yeah, everyone in my chat now is also just being like, we need to rewatch. Okay, I found one, but I don't know how it's gonna look. Okay. It's not so good. Popular opinion. Sokia is a bad character. Who's Sokia? Sokaya. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Sokka. Bad character? No, sir. Wait for the controversial comments till we get there. Okay, we got some time. Okay, I don't have a good picture that I can save straight from the internet, so that's gonna have to do for now. Let's see. I'll bring it back and
Turn down.
okay, here we go. So I've added who. I'm sorry, his picture's not the greatest. There were other ones, but it wouldn't let me save as a specific file.
It's okay. Okay,
We're back.
cool.
So you want to get started with them, or do you want to wait for Matt? Hey, Shadow.
I don't know if Shadow Walker is in my chat right now, but
No.
thank you for subscribing.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, Shadow.
Nice.
Shadow got tier.
Yeah. I wanna start with who so long because I don't have too long to stream. I've only got about an hour and a half left.
Cute. Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Who's you're talking about? The next, like, character picture?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool. Right on time.
He's a guy who lives in the swamp and basically he's trying to protect the swamp from people like destroying it and stuff. in the
Yeah,
beginning.
and he's
to
the
see
I think I
vine.
remember this guy a little
The
bit.
vine bender.
And he kind of teaches them that everything is connected, like through the roots of the tree and even the four nations. Maybe it's connected. And he comes
helped
back
out in the
during
invasion.
eclipse. Yeah, he comes back to help them, and he says he has the best line in the whole series.
Which is?
Pants are an illusion, and so is time.
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, he was just like mad comic relief as well as like a super wise old man.
Yeah,
And I mean,
so
he
he's
could turn into a
cool.
giant
Oh,
freaking
Iroh?
bundle of vines as
Oh,
well.
what?
And Iroh, the uncle of Zuko.
Basically.
I'm good to put him in like.
Yeah.
I think he was chilled. I liked him when he was fighting. He looked cool. Not much character development, I'd say. But he's pretty old. Too
Yeah,
old for
definitely
character
like.
development.
Like is good.
Yeah, like works for me.
Can you still
Oh.
add a lot of things to
Yeah,
like?
it does. It doubles up.
course.
It doubles up.
Second row forward.
It does make it a bit longer now, so I just need to place it a bit better.
Oh, nice.
Well it or will it put it under?
I feel like I'm very
There.
delayed on your video.
Oh, okay.
There's a little delay, but
Yeah,
it's
this
okay.
should be like 20 or 30-second delay most likely.
I thought it was just on my side, but if you guys are saying too.
Yeah. Okay, next. Then Washington. Let's go.
我是痛，他知道超多东西哈。
The owl. It's an owl.
It's
man.
an owl. Yeah. Okay.
He's an owl, yes.
He guards the library that has basically all the information that's ever been recorded, or at least that he was able to protect. He seals it off from the rest of the world because he doesn't like humans, basically. Because the last human that came in, I think, was one of the Fire Nation generals. It might have been
It
Zhao.
was Admiral Zhao.
It was Zhao.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zhao came in and got a whole bunch of information and burned a lot of the library books. And because of that,
Okay.
he was just like, don't want any more humans, and that kind of makes you not like him in the beginning because he's very difficult for Team Avatar. Like they're just trying to get some information. I can't remember what they originally went in there for. Was it just to find like a weakness?
Yeah, they wanted to find like a Fire Nation map or something to
Oh
help them fight
yes,
the
they
Fire
wanted
Nation.
the map.
And they lied to him because he said humans only come in here to hurt other humans. They were like, no, we would never do that.
Yeah.
They're actually lying to him, so he's right
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn, dude.
I like him too.
I love him.
You
I'm
love
gonna
him?
say I love
Okay.
him. He's an awesome spirit. I
He
just
was,
think he's cool.
he was, and he was pretty strong too. And when he went badass mode, it was pretty cool. Shocker. He like.
It's actually terrifying. Yeah.
He went from cute little owl boy to like dragon owl mix thing. It was pretty cool.
I thought it was really cool.
Do you have a picture of what it looks like when he transforms?
Sure.
What's the character's name again?
Wang Shitong. Sorry. You can just search. You can just search owl ATLA.
I think one means 10,000. Sure, it's like things, right? And then Tong is like Tongi, like understands. He understands 10,000 things. Right?
Yeah, I think so. Yes. It was, he says something along those lines as well in the series.
Yeah.
Wait,
but that's literally a Chinese name. I love it. So good.
Yeah, I think you'll understand it a lot better than I would.
So
I need a brush.
No, I actually introduced a lot of my Chinese and Taiwanese friends to this, and they were all like, "Oh, there's a lot of Chinese in this," and they started like telling me all kinds of stuff about what they can see and what they understand. You know, the Dai Li. Dai Li just literally means agent in Chinese. So the Dai Li agents are called
agents, dude.
Agent.
It's so funny.
Well, I kind of remember this thing now. Now that I see the picture of it, it's this thing is huge.
Yeah.
One sheet.
Grim's also bringing up a pretty funny joke with that Al made, where it's like there are little people inside of the box that play music.
That's in Korra.
Oh no, you're right. It is.
It's okay. I was busy talking to chat, so you didn't.
Cool. Never mind. Next. Okay. He's like cool. Oh no, wait. Did you said love? I said like.
I would say love because I put him above the other spirits in terms of how cool he is.
Ooh, you do have a good point.
Yeah, I would agree with that. He's a badass.
He was pretty cool.
I just saw his transformation.
Better
now.
than Gran.
Right? Better than Gran.
It's okay.
Does
she
she
got
turn
Paku.
into a
Yeah, we're pretty
Does she turn
stingy
into a
with this
dragon
god tier
now?
stuff though, hey?
Yeah, we'll get there.
Cool,
We'll get there.
yeah. Okay, now we're basically in the waifu section. First one on the board, we've got May.
Shadow Walker says we should put him in god tier. Of course, you know.
So for
Maybe
May,
one day, Shadow.
background, she is from the Fire Nation. I believe she's in an on and off relationship with Zuko. Yeah, she is from royalty. Her family basically takes over not Ba Sing Se, the other one, Bumi's place, Mashu. Yes, takes over there, and she ends up helping in like the rebellion to get out of the. Oh no, she escapes it after the eclipse. And is it?
No, she doesn't. She stays there. Zuko leaves her. He breaks
you're
up
right.
with her in a letter. But afterwards, when Zuko is in the prison, the Boiling Rock, she comes to visit him.
Yes.
And she's like, "You betrayed the Fire Nation," but in the end, she betrays Azula to protect Zuko.
Yeah,
and she also gives
She
gives off a nice line as well, where she says, "I love Zuko more than I'm afraid of you."
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say I like her because she's still a bit like very mad personality, but she does have her moments.
Yeah.
She has good key moments.
That's true. She does have a very meh personality. She
has
very redeeming qualities in like her actions. And
Wait,
stuff.
let me ask, why did Zuko break up with her or whatever?
Because he was betraying the Fire Nation, basically. He was leaving the Fire Nation behind to help Aang.
So he's like, I can't be with you because of this or something?
Yeah, he's like, this is like, I'm leaving. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, did he
Like-
not say? Did he not say? Do you want to go with me?
No,
He
No.
never even
He was-
asked her.
he's trying to protect her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I
I
said,
think
she.
he also understood her loyalty to
To
not
the
just the
Fire
Fire
Nation.
Nation, but also to Azula at that point.
Mm.
Yeah.
So he didn't want to get in between his sister and her friend, I guess.
Okay.
Because Azula's scary.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say I think meh.
I would say like, to be
Like?
honest, like
Yeah, me
she
too. Like,
because she turns around and like helps Zuko escape, and I'm pretty sure they ended up together as well. I was
I
happy
think
about that.
so.
Like even if they
Yeah.
weren't, if I would hope that they did, but I'm pretty sure they did,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure they had kids too. So I think it was a pretty cool way to end it out.
I think so
And
too.
I liked her because she was the non-Katara option that everyone was trying to ship to Zuko.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't. I
don't
was.
like
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of. I don't remember what the ship name was, but basically people wanted.
Zutara.
Thank you. So you know of it.
Doesn't make any sense.
Sorry.
There
She
was.
was
There were.
destined to be with Aang.
I don't know.
I've read some
I've-
Azula
I've-
and Aang fan fiction.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow,
I was like, holy hell. This
damn.
exists?
like
I have
Yeah.
to read this.
Yeah, no,
I'm
there
really
were.
happy with how everything turned out.
Yeah, dude. No, there were some points
Yeah.
people were trying to show like how Katara and Zuko could have worked out because of, I don't know, the past, and it's like the two polar opposites of more the Romeo and Juliet type of romance.
Maybe, but they didn't have that many
Fair.
moments. In the series.
Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't say there were any that hinted to it. It was more friendship based, like most of the time,
Yeah,
just trying to
well-
find understanding between them, like, you know,
Milk toast.
um, not
Yeah.
having their mothers and stuff. It was just something to kind of connect them.
Relate.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly, relate. But yeah, I for May herself, I like her. She was fine. She's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm like
Now, chats,
Isn't
please
it
calm down.
standing up to Azula and takes balls.
That too. Ask the chats to calm down, please. The next is Ty Lee.
Everybody going crazy.
Ooh, yeah, you might. I would honestly just say love because she's a lovable character. She's very innocent. She's very open about how scared she was to leave with Azula, and Azula really like put her in a corner and basically blackmailed her. If I remember,
Yeah.
where she's like, I'm gonna ruin what you have here if you don't come with me, and just. Oh yeah, Azula was a real madhouse about it too, dude. She was making the circus do a show for her, and she was just making them do more extreme things until Ty Lee eventually just said, okay, fine, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Tylee's
So she
fun,
was-
and her chi blocking is a really unique skill
So
as well.
strong, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. So
And her
thought I-
aura, you know, her aura was just so cute.
Yeah, at first I thought that she was just like, I think she was supposed to be a little bit of a mindless bimbo, and then
Oh,
she turned
yeah.
out to just be so badass, and I was just like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I see you.
And
So,
she does
pretty
betray
cool.
Azula as well in the end.
Exactly.
Yeah, she
Hmm.
does, because she can think for herself. She's not just following.
Yeah,
who
that's
she's
the other thing
following,
too.
which is
She's
quite
one
nice.
of 7, like, what's the word for when it's not when they're twins, but 7 of them? I don't know.
Oh,
She said she had like
Septuplets.
sisters.
septuplets, yeah.
Didn't she-
It wasn't. It was
Wasn't
just
it-
sisters.
I'm gonna go. I want it to be septuplets because I feel like that would just be more
Okay.
outlandish. But even
I
then,
guess.
because she said she felt like she was part of a doll set, like they all looked the same. That's why she went with the circus, because she just wanted to be different.
True.
And I was like,
I like her, yeah, but I don't love her.
No, I don't. Okay, no, hold on. I might just love her character for being a lovable
Ooh.
character. I know.
I love her character.
I think it was nice.
I didn't think she was that deep though. It was
She
just, like,
wasn't.
No,
Yeah.
You're not.
She was
Yeah.
she was deeper than a lot of the people in like though.
In what?
A lot of the people
oh.
in the like section right now, she was deeper than them.
I don't think
but we
so.
put May
I
in
think
there.
she's about the same.
Yeah, I would put her on the same spectrum as May though.
Sure.
She had
Which
really
one's
fun
May?
moments, and she had a lot of funny parts as
But
well.
then there's the deepest-
Yeah.
Sorry,
deepness.
which one's me?
The
Yeah.
one we just talked about.
Yeah.
okay.
May the other one. Okay, you're gonna see it move in 20 seconds.
Yeah,
They're friends.
if
They grew up
she's-
together with Azula.
Mm.
Okay, I would say like at the most.
Yeah. Okay. I'll settle just because we did put May there as well. And I'd say they probably have the same amount of importance.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
That's what put it
now.
over when you're like, I,
I know
would put
a
her
lot
on the
of
same
guys
level
would
as
love
that
her
chick, and it's
because-
like, oh.
Yeah.
If Matt sees her in a bikini, he might put love. I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
don't make me
Yeah.
look this up, Anna.
Yeah.
There's literally a beach episode. so-
Yeah. Literally, Grim
Of
is
course
saying
it
here
is.
something happened in the beach episode that
Yeah.
made him snap. But let's get to
Swiftly moving on.
oh, one of the best characters ever made, in my opinion. Azula. Badass moment in the
Yeah.
picture too as well. I think. Oh, freaking cool,
She's like an evil genius.
dude.
Yeah.
I'm
she is.
gonna start off with I want this to be God tier. I would
I'm
like
kind
it.
of leaning towards God tier as well.
I'm yeah. We'll talk
You
about
state
it.
your
Almost.
case.
Say again.
State your case.
State your case. Okay. One, she's a better antagonist than the big bad guy, right? Like she does way more in terms of regarding the Avatar, at least. When it came to the war, I don't know how much like Iroh was involved or Ozai was involved, because we don't really get to learn too much about that. But from what we see from her, she she got into Ba Sing Se. No, she took over Ba Sing Se as a like 14-year-old. That
Yep.
alone right there, dude. She's got the tactics and the tenacity and the ferociousness to do that. That one part there. She also 1v4'd against like a 1v5? Was it? It was Zuko, Sokka, and Katara, and Toph, and Aang all like going at her, and she was holding her
And
own. Dude.
Iroh.
Was it Iroh too? Dude,
Yes.
Come on.
She shot Iroh to get out.
bruh.
Damn.
She
That's
OP,
cold.
and I mean blue fire, dude. She was the only character to use blue fire, and did
Blue
she?
fire?
She did, yes.
What's that? What is it?
Yeah.
It's just a stronger fire, I guess. They don't really insinuate that it's stronger in the series. They might in comics or something, but I would just say it's probably just stronger fire.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
more
okay.
pure or something like that. Like
Yeah.
the blue part of the fire is more closer to the source of
Yeah.
the fire.
It's like
It's
using
supposed to be
butane instead of gas.
hotter.
Mm.
My buddy Mike in my chat is saying that blue fire burns hotter in real life. So yeah.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it is hotter.
Mm.
Cool. Yeah, I would say God damn it.
No, no. The reason
I
the
don't-
reason
when it's
she's the reason she goes up to God tier is like the ending that she gets. It's
Yeah,
so
dude, we
tragic.
haven't even spoken about
happened?
like you,
Is
Anna.
it a-
You can take over. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's like this evil genius, right? She does whatever
Mhm.
it takes to win, to get her way, to take over Ba Sing Se, and she even shoots Aang in the back.
Yeah,
while he's in
almost
the
killing
Avatar
him
state,
and
and
ending
stuff like that.
the Avatar
She
line. dude.
manipulates her brother, but like towards the end, she does get betrayed by her two friends, Mei and Ty Lee, and she starts to like crack.
Mm.
So
But I
she
wonder
starts
why,
to like
right?
because she
She's
uses
that bad.
fear to control
Yeah.
everybody. So in the
Yeah.
end, they betrayed her because I know because
Just couldn't
May
deal
because
with
she
it
loves
anymore.
Zuko more
Yeah.
because May loves Zuko more
Mhm.
and she starts to like lose her mind and like even her father like that's probably the one person whose approval she wants, right? Like she
And even he
craves.
turns
Yeah.
against her or what?
Well, he's like, okay, we're gonna go and invade the Earth Kingdom now because the comet is here. And she's like, all right, let's go. I'll be at your right hand or something. He's like, no, you're staying here. And she's
Yeah.
like, what?
And then he
Don't-
yeah, he also
Yeah,
Don't
says
treat me like Zuko.
yeah,
treating me like
basically.
Zuko.
And then he gives
Wow.
her what she wants, and he makes her Fire Lord because he's like, I'm gonna be king of the freaking world. I don't like Fire Lord is a step below me now, and he hands
Of
the
course.
title to her, and on the day of her coronation, it's like, yeah, you get to see how she kind of is mentally,
She starts having like breakdown, and she
unstable.
even sees her mother like in her imagination.
She
Her
gets
mother
the
saying that
crazy
she loves her.
haircut. Yeah.
So she's like a mad ruler.
Man, I've got
Oh, dude, yeah, the Agni Kai.
I think.
Also, yeah, dude.
The Agni Kai,
The
the final
Agni
fight
Kai,
against
dude.
Zuko. Yeah, that was epic.
Again, one of the best, most, and I don't know. I'm also getting goosebumps just thinking about that specific fight because if I'm wrong,
The
please
music
correct
was
me.
sad.
Right? The music did not match the like badassness, but it added such a stronger and deeper level to it. It was so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and it was just
and in the end, she
huge
even like
and beautiful.
she tries to shoot Katara, right? Because she's still doing that, anything to win, right?
Yeah.
But then like when Katara like kind of beats her, right? In the end, she's there just like crying and like
she's lost and she's just
and you even
crazy.
see Katara and Zuko are just looking at her. They're just like they're not even happy that they won or anything like that.
They're
just
sorry for her. They're
they feel
damn,
sorry
dude.
the
for her.
remorse, dude.
I would say
Grim saying like, sorry,
her
Katara is
family
technically
messed
the
her
Fire
up.
Lord then, because she
because she beat her.
she beat her, yeah.
Kind of.
My
sorry,
friend's
Matt, what were you
laughing
gonna
at
say?
me right now
No,
because
the
he's
Agni
saying
Kai was
that
over.
Yeah.
he's laughing at me because he's saying I didn't know what Rule 34 was. And I was
Oh
like,
no!
okay.
Oh no! Yeah,
I
that's
hope you didn't open it on screen.
No, of course
no.
not.
Okay,
Jesus.
don't
I was
open
like,
it.
this seems suspicious.
yeah. No, don't do it.
I have
don't.
one window which is for the stream, and then I, have the
Matt.
off-screen one, and I was
Just
like, what
be
is
careful.
this?
Matt,
Yeah.
how did
I
you get
just
to your
typed.
age being this innocent?
My
I
word.
don't know.
Even I know what it is.
What is it? Ignorance is bliss and all that. you know?
Yeah, dude.
See, I'm
Anyways.
savvy in many ways to the ways of the world, but not
Yeah.
when it comes to the internet, right? So
Apparently.
yeah, he's like, I wasn't trying to bait you. Like, I was reading what he said, and I was like, I don't know what that is, but it
Oh.
looks suspicious. And
Yeah,
then he
don't go
said
there.
Rule 34, and I was like, that still sounds suspicious. So I'm gonna, just do it on
Yeah.
the back end
Yeah.
check, right? He also has a question.
Sure.
He said, do you guys think this show is better than Full Metal Alchemist or Violet Evergarden?
Yes.
Like,
Dude,
or-
Violet
Yes.
Evergarden
or-
doesn't stand. It doesn't hold a candle. I'm sorry. It's a nice show, but
I can't
it-
speak for those.
it does. I've watched
I-
it with Brave, and it was
I haven't
nice.
seen that.
It's
But
it's
haven't
Full
either.
Metal Alchemist, yeah, definitely
it's
better.
better
than
than-
anything.
Mm-hmm. Well,
yeah.
there you go, Mike.
I don't think there's any animation that I've watched that's had a harder hitting impact on like my way of thinking in some points. Like every time
That's
I
very
rewatch it, I
true,
always
yeah.
like just try and dig a little bit deeper on like why actions were
Yeah.
made and
I'm
things
always
like
like,
that.
What would Uncle Iroh do? I ask
Honestly,
myself
dude,
every day.
yeah.
That guy's awesome, man. Like, he's one of the characters
Oh.
that I actually, for the period I did watch this show,
It's
I
not better than
actually
anything.
kind of remember.
Oh,
Like, I
yeah.
even remembered his
That's
freaking
fine.
name.
I think yeah.
That's
I
why,
think-
that's
I do
why
think
for
that's
me this is
better
the
than
best
Iroh.
show ever.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I had to take a break from this show because I knew that Legend of Korra was out, but I was like, if it's anything like The Last Airbender, I don't think that my heart can handle it. So I
Yeah.
was like, I don't think that I should immediately watch it.
Go
so-
into it. Good call. Because
Yeah.
it's not as much,
Yeah,
but
it's
it
amazing.
does hit.
It's got
Definitely.
its moments.
So again, I vouch God tier. She's legitimately strong and
She's a
powerful.
tragic villain.
A very
She's
yeah.
amazing.
It sounds like.
I
really
think the
love it.
depth of her character, other
Mm.
than her power, the depth of her character is just insane.
Yeah,
So,
which is
yeah,
why
God
she
tier.
became. Yeah, I think she
And
became.
Grey Delisle,
that awesome
Grey Delisle
villain.
is amazing.
Yeah.
That's
Just
her
wanted-
voice.
She
Who's
just
this?
wanted her father.
Oh,
to be
yes,
proud of
yes.
her.
Grey
Yeah.
Delisle.
Yes,
is
no,
her
no.
voice.
Yeah, I know. Anyways, let's keep the ball rolling now. It's a bit of a.
Yeah.
I feel like that
Right.
was a peak. That was a good one. The next one now. Out of all of the like previous avatars, this is the one I know the least about. Probably because it's the
Avatar
one.
Yang Chen.
Yeah.
I have not read the novels, so
Are there
I
novels
also
on her?
don't know. Yes.
Well, I
there are
mean, if there's
novels about
anybody-
Kiyoshi and Yanchan.
Yeah, if there's anybody in the chats who have, if they want to put some points forward, then sure. But for me, it's gonna go kind of meh because I don't have an opinion on her.
I'm gonna go mad because
Same.
I don't really know her.
Yeah, she
Same.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mad too.
she kind of went against the not the Avatar, the Airbenders like morality by saying
Oh,
Aang needs to kill.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't. The thing is, she doesn't
Because
directly say it. She just says like sometimes evil
to-
needs to be eliminated. You know.
Yeah, and just saying, being the Avatar, it's not about you, it's about the world. You have to do what's right for the world, not for yourself. right?
Yeah.
I kind of agree with that to some sense when it's like a role that you're given like that, like being the avatar or whatever, right? Because it's a different level of responsibility and stuff that you have to the world, to yourself, etc.
Yeah.
Compared to like a normal person, whether you're like in this case, say an airbender or somebody that doesn't have any kind of bending skills or whatever, right? Like
Yeah.
you're there for a very specific purpose, and you kind of got to keep that up. But I think it would be like when she's saying like you have to kill or something like that, or sometimes you have to kill, like what exactly is the context there? Is it like unhinged, or it's like there's times where you have hard choices to make, and sometimes you're going to have to make that choice to kill because otherwise everything's going to go to shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Like that would be the
Yeah.
question.
Yeah,
I would
it
ask
is.
regarding-
She made a good
'Cause then
point,
it's
but that's
wisdom.
literally all we know about her from
Yeah.
the show. Like, we
Grim-
only know that she said that one thing.
Yeah, Grim is
Mm.
saying that he thinks that she did have some good achievements. One of them being that she was the youngest. She mastered all 4 elements at the youngest age out of all of the avatars we know. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's-
but again,
like you said,
it's
nothing
kind of just
crazy.
meh.
Yeah,
Meh.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, meh, sorry.
Still meh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good with meh.
there's just not enough there.
Okay,
Yeah.
this guy, I want to say
Much
it's his name starts with a T, right?
No.
No, okay, cool. There we go. Anna,
Sorry. I'm being so annoying right now.
No, if anything,
Oh,
I
what
am.
happened?
You tell
Oh,
me.
there we go.
my-
Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, the
Sorry, I
rest
gonna be
changed.
like-
I changed.
I'm gonna put on my nerd glasses and be like, actually? Like,
I'm actually.
I love it. You left the stage. Go ahead. You have the stage.
Avatar Kuruk.
Kuruk. Okay, oh, that's way too
That's a
close.
cool name. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was
Uh,
the water avatar before.
I believe he messed up, right? He didn't do a good job as the avatar. He
He lost
neglected.
his fiance's face to the face stealer.
Ah.
Oh damn, that's brutal.
And did he spend a lot of his time like trying to just get back at the spirits?
Yes, messing around with the
Revenge
spirits.
driven.
Yeah.
So I don't think he was a good avatar.
I don't think so either. I think he also died pretty young. He died like in his 30s or his 40s.
Yeah, they mentioned
I
him in
wonder
the
why.
novels, I think. More,
Yeah.
But I would say like meh, maybe even dislike almost.
Hmm. Yeah, I would probably put him in dislike, honestly, just because he wasn't spoken well of when
Yeah.
I did hear about him.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
it
kind of
sounds
sounds like
for good
he-
reason.
He neglected his duties at first, and then when he messed up, then he started like going for revenge against spirits.
Yeah.
And spirits are like a force of
Right.
nature, bro. It's like you're getting revenge against a lion who ate your sister.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
but
sounds
you gotta
easier
remember-
The lion
though.
was just
You get
the lion was
remember-
just eating.
I
Yeah.
would say when they
Good
show
man.
something like that, they're actually showing very clearly like a distinction between like nature, mother nature, or the spirits and humans.
Hmm.
Right? Spirits are just spirits. They can't change their nature per se. They are what they
Yeah.
are, but humans are different. Humans are a whole other wild bunch, right? Because humans can and will sometimes go freaking crazy, do crazy things, even though they know they shouldn't be doing this because, like in his case, he's a freaking avatar. He should be
Yeah.
pursuing his duties and taking care of business, but he's not. Like that, and that's probably not something that you would expect of somebody in his position to do, right?
Hmm. I don't know.
That's at least is interesting, right? Because it shows that facet of humanity.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
He's pretty
good
low
on.
for me.
Yeah, I'm good
Yeah,
on
sounds like his
on
mind and his heart wasn't in the
man.
right place.
for sure.
Mhm.
Again, though, to have a traumatic experience of losing your fiance to a spirit, I can see why his
Fair,
drive is
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But it's kind of implied that it was his own fault because he was neglectful of his duties.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we knew what exactly happened, but
I don't
honestly,
know.
I'll just say I dislike him too, just because. Yeah, from what I
Yeah.
have heard, he
He
just
mixed up
seemed
big.
like he wasn't a good
He's
avatar.
He's not a good person.
Yeah. He
Okay.
doesn't even answer Aang's question.
Yeah.
Like very
When Aang
Wow.
asks him.
very
He's like, I'm
selfish.
busy plotting my revenge. Leave me alone.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man.
Next.
She was cool. Yes, I like her. She was pretty badass.
Avatar Kyoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't
I
know. I'm kind of mad towards her as
yeah.
well.
I honestly, I
Yeah.
kind of want to say I dislike her too.
What?
She was strong.
me
She was
why.
very, very strong, but she was selfish. She basically created her own little village because she didn't want to deal with the world shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
She was
thought that
I
that
see.
was
hella
a
stronger.
really good workaround, but for obviously the avatar, obviously it's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
And
Like, you're
It was a
also,
good
supposed to work with the-
workaround.
and
You're
her
supposed to work
morality
with
as
the
well.
world as the
Yeah.
avatar, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true.
Like not separate yourself from it, because you're like an integral part of how the world flows, like, and changes. And if you separate yourself, isolate yourself, that doesn't lead to anything good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also she's malicious. Like she's got her books as well, and it highlights a couple of her achievements as well. And she was very, very strong, very legendary as an avatar. She was, I believe, she was also the first lava bender as well when she moved the island, which is really cool.
I thought that's why she was cool.
But
Dillo just said something vital.
yeah, I
agree
did
with
see
Dillo.
that. I did see that. I'll get him now.
Yes.
The boulder.
The boulder.
boulder.
What the hell is this? A character or a thing?
It's both. He's a pretty thick boulder.
Yeah.
But
He'd be
yeah,
a thick
wait.
boy.
for
I just realized another one too.
yeah,
The
name.
Singing Nomad.
I was gonna bring that up at some point.
Dude,
but I was
okay.
Like, why didn't anyone say anything?
I need
But I was
names.
like, is that a different series? Like, why
Okay,
would we
let's
have-
let's finish her off, and then I'll add them and we can carry on. We'll leave them near the end.
For me, it's a dislike for her because
Yeah.
of her actions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's an
yes,
incredibly-
you're right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right because of her actions. I thought it was really
She's
cool that
badass.
She could bend lava. She
Yeah.
was so badass. I really like.
No,
that.
she was really
But
strong.
yeah, she didn't.
Yeah.
She also
did
basically
that.
told Aang to like, oh yeah, you gotta kill
Yeah.
him, dude. No shot. You just gotta kill him.
Okay, fair. Okay, fair. I just thought that she was a really strong female character.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was like, yeah.
To be honest, though, this entire show
But,
is
no, you're
filled
right.
with a lot of good, strong,
that's very true.
female
That's very
characters.
true. I mean, Azula.
Right. Okay, give me a second again. I'm just gonna put the break screen up again, and I'll try and find. Do we know names? The boulder. Yeah. I haven't read. Thank you. Okay. Also, after we're done with the boulder, yeah. Oh, what? What about Berserk? Yeah, I know what it entails. Yeah. Yeah.
Then whatever genre Berserk would fall in, I think would be top tier, like number one for whatever its genre will be. Maybe like dark medieval fantasy or something, psychological thriller and stuff like that. Maybe. But Mike was saying, oh, it came out in the 80s. So it's 40 some years old, that manga, and it's still not completed.
Still ongoing, yes.
It's still on,
Because
but
even
now
after he died.
his partners and stuff and friends, there's only one guy in the whole world, his best friend, who actually knows the ending of that whole story because he told him. And so now he's like continuing his work, making sure that story gets told. Pretty
Personally,
awesome.
I didn't really enjoy it. It's too dark for me, especially if there's like unconsensual sex and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, there's
Let
some
me just tell you that stuff I
messed
don't
up
like.
Yeah,
to see.
that's the thing. I
There is
know,
messed up
like,
things in it,
that's
for
why
sure.
I've steered clear from it, because I'm still trying to get Brave into a lot more anime, and she's fairly new, so I'm showing her a lot of the soft, mushy romances and funny ha-has. So I think
Yeah,
I
if
gave her
you-
Tokyo Ghoul, and she
Oh
turned
yeah,
away from that
show
pretty
has
quickly.
some dark shit in it
Yeah.
too.
I
Man. Like
didn't
when he gets
Not that she didn't
tortured-
like it, she just didn't have interest in it. She was
Oh,
just,
No,
really?
Berserk.
yeah.
The thing with Berserk anime though, the anime is like crazy because the first season is like it starts off really happy, and then like at the very end, everything is like
Goes to
holy.
shit, dude.
Yeah. Well, one difference they had with the anime compared to the manga is the manga starts out where the anime ends, like the
Kind
OG
of,
anime,
yeah.
right? Whereas with they kind of reorganized things for the anime and they gave Guts' backstory and everything first, and that arc,
That was
and
a
then everything
trip,
after
man.
that. Yeah.
I've
watched
been
the anime, was a
told to
trip.
say that Griffiths did nothing wrong.
What?
Oh, okay,
What?
cool.
Fight me, bro.
Oh,
It
this
was
guy's
grim.
reading. Oh, this
It
is the
was
baker
grim.
in your chat.
Yeah,
in your chat.
this is this grim. He knew it would cause some things.
He's the master baker, if you will.
Yeah, the masturbator.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Couldn't
got
help
No,
it.
you're good.
I got it up.
Berserk and or Balloons and Grim Reaper 7 maybe should get together because they're very similar in that regard.
Yeah. All right. Now back in here, we got the boulder.
God tier. God tier.
Really god tier. Okay. I don't want to meme too hard though, but I would say I loved him. He was pretty fun.
Excellent side character.
Very good, very like funny, very much the comic relief. Has a little bit of a moment where he brings Toph in, and then we'll try to bring Toph in, and then we get to see her doing her badass things. But aside from that, I don't think he really brings too much to be god tier, dude. I don't think he does anything to go there, unless it's just meme.
Very
No,
vulnerable.
I need
He
like a
comes back
very quick
later.
reminder. I can't even remember.
He's just the wrestler that fights.
He's a pro wrestler
yeah.
basically in an earthbending tournament, and he goes like he talks like The Rock.
Yes.
He goes like,
Now, if I give you some more
"Boulder
information,
isn't sure about finding a young blonde girl."
yeah. Speaking in third person, actually I never made that connection. Thank you, Anna. He is the Rock, the Boulder.
Yes.
Oh my word, my
The
mind
Rock
just
in,
blew. Oh my
okay,
god.
so that instantly puts him in at least like tier for me.
Yeah,
And then at the end he comes back to help them during the Eclipse invasion. He's like
True,
the Boulder now
true.
fights for his country.
yeah.
I have very controversial thoughts if we're going to compare him to The Rock, but if we're just gonna talk about him being
No.
like
Yeah.
a funny comic relief, then yeah, sure, I like him.
Yeah, I would push him to love just because when he showed up, it was fun and I had always had a good laugh, but he didn't do anything for God
Yeah.
tier for me. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I will settle for love. I will.
Cool. Okay. Are we good on love? Love and like. Do you want to rock paper scissors between love and like?
Is
My
he?
love.
Is
My
he?
love.
Okay.
Is he what? Is he what?
Is he really better than the girls?
Yes.
It's the muscles, isn't it, Al?
Hold on.
Oh, that's so tough.
I don't know.
Put him on the same level as the girls.
I don't know.
Sorry.
This one, yeah.
Oh,
Are we
how
flipping? Are we
much-
flipping a coin for
Otherwise, we have
this?
to start moving them.
Okay, can I give you another reason why he's an excellent character and why
Yeah,
he has
go.
growth? Okay,
Why?
so he actually gets his butt kicked by Toph in the tournament, right? He's really salty about it too.
Mm-hmm.
He gets humiliated actually
Yes.
by her. Everybody can see. But in the end, when he comes to fight him during the eclipse, he just gives her a hug and he's like, "Yeah, I'm not here to fight you. I've totally forgotten about all of that. I'm just here to fight for my country now." And he
Dude,
gives
but
Toph a big hug.
he was the one who kidnapped her. He hugged
No,
her.
that wasn't him.
He was with the dude that kidnapped her, wasn't he?
No,
it was
the dude
two-
that kidnapped her was his.
There were
was
two.
the ringleader and the teacher from the
Ah,
school.
you're right. Okay. Never mind. I thought he was part of the. I thought he was
No.
in place of the ringleader.
No.
Yeah, I would just say, yeah, still I kind of loved him. He was fun.
Yeah, he's iconic.
But I get what Panda's saying. Like, to compare him to characters that really had a lot of work put into them. Is he on that same level?
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
That's
I
fine.
would say like.
I don't
would
think
say
he's
for
on that
me it's
level.
like-
I don't think
Sorry,
he's.
I know.
I don't think, but I do love him. I just think logically, yeah, he isn't on the same level as any of those up there. They're all up there for a specific reason, for like what they've done and what they've
Aw.
achieved. He's just lovable. So I'm gonna change. Sorry, I'm gonna go down to like I'm sorry.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah,
We're not
it's
doing the
okay.
memes.
It's okay. It's okay.
Matt, can I convince you, Matt, to vote for love?
I will
It would
say
be a
one thing.
toss-up again, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I will say one thing though. I'm pretty sure he's voiced by Nicolas Cage, right?
No, he's voiced by another wrestler. I'm pretty sure, like
I
a pro wrestler.
always heard him as Nicolas Cage though. Like, let me just see.
What?
The Boulder. Voice.
I remember. I love the moment where Sokka is like, "I have the Bulls autograph." Yes.
Time to unsub. You can unsub from me. I was the one that changed their minds.
Yeah, Dilla, it's up to me. I said he's god tier.
Mick Folloy. Mick
You
Folloy.
unsub to anyone. You
And
can
it was a
unsub to me. I was
WWE
the
Hall of
one.
Famer.
It's
So you're
okay.
right. Dude, I swear.
Yeah.
Okay, if it were Nicolas Cage, I would have fought harder, but I won't. Time to unsub. No. No, I'm joking. I think we should move on.
I'm sorry, the Boulder. I fought for you.
You did
I
well.
tried.
I'm a bit worried about the Cabbage Man now.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no. Don't tell me.
let's go back into the Avatar line. Roku as an Avatar teacher.
God tier. I can't
No.
remember this guy.
He was definitely strong, and he had his life as the Avatar.
Yeah.
He died old, so he didn't face too many hardships, I don't think. Like, no real issues with the world at that time until the bitter end.
Yeah.
And obviously,
I
like,
mean-
the potential wars that started, but he clearly, like, wiped that over.
Didn't prevent.
Yeah.
He didn't prevent like.
He almost. Oh,
Sojourn
you're right. He did
from-
make the mistake of. Yeah, you're right.
Didn't he try? He tried and then he was betrayed, right?
Yeah, at first he actually won, and he overpowered the Fire Lord and told him, like, Anna said earlier, like, you need to stop, otherwise you're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. But in the bitter end, he was kind of at peace, living on an island with his family and friends and stuff. And then a volcano erupted. The Fire Lord came back. I would even say that Fire Lord probably tried to, or had a hand in that volcano erupting.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But anyway,
Maybe.
it ended up being that he needed help. Fire Lord could have, but then said he can have the war if the Avatar dies. So he
I
betrayed
think
him
he's
there.
far from perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Like,
Mm.
I read the comics, so can I say something from the comics
Sure.
as well?
Yeah, go for it.
Or-
Do it. Context.
Let's go.
So, he like, I don't know if you've read that one, Cryo. Like, the one where there's like a Fire Nation colony in the Earth Kingdom, and Aang and Zuko are like trying to separate them, the citizens. So,
Yes.
but they've already like intermingled. So there's already like Fire Nation people married to like
Yeah.
Earth Kingdom people. So if they're separating the people again, they're separating like families and stuff.
Yeah. No, I do
And-
remember that.
And Zuko is like, no, we should not do this. And then Aang is like, no, the nations should be separate. And he talks to Roku, and Roku also is like, the nations should be separate. They cannot be
Really?
like mixed. And it's a really weird kind of advice.
Yeah, that does seem wrong. So, what are
and in
you
the end,
leaning
Aang
towards?
actually breaks up with Roku, kind of.
Yes. He says, I can't learn
kind of
anything
goes
more from
like-
you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah, I thanks for all your help so far, but like this is it, right? Like,
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like I would say like probably like.
Mm-hmm.
He does have an
Yeah,
interesting backstory.
I was kind of joking about the god tier because I just remember seeing him and the scenes with him and the volcano and stuff, and I was like, "That's really freaking cool. What happened there?"
Yeah. I think he clearly, like I said, he had a good like life if he made it so old, so he probably did a pretty good job not causing any issues.
There's also the fact that instead of just straight up killing the guy that used to be his friend that he knew should have been taken out, he gave him mercy.
Yeah, I think that's more of a
Right.
plus.
That's a
Yeah.
stupid thing.
Which
It's a
is
stupid thing, but it's a moral thing. As
but
well.
also
So
that's
he didn't.
probably the reason why he told Aang that Aang needs to finish the
Yes.
Yes,
thing.
because he learned from his
Basically,
mistake.
exactly. He tried to
And he's like,
send
you
it
need to
through.
learn from my mistakes, right? And
Yeah.
that's a good thing to be telling somebody younger. He's like, here's the mistakes I made.
Yeah.
Here's how I made them, why I made them, and what I've learned from that experience. Please take that, and hopefully that person will take that and learn from it as well, so that they don't necessarily make the same mistake, or at the very least, they will maybe stop and think for a second. Somebody told me about a circumstance kind of like this that they went through. Maybe I can use that to avoid, or not necessarily avoid, but overcome it in maybe some different way or whatever to make it a better circumstance. That's always a good thing to be trying to pass on to somebody.
Yeah. I did understand why he advised that. He was like, "That's I made this mistake, and now you can not make the same mistake, right?"
Exactly.
Well, because then you have somebody who also knows the idea of consequences. Here's the consequences of my actions and what I chose to do, and whatever my reasons. Right, but yeah.
I was put him in like for sure because he was interesting and he was cool.
Yeah.
He was kind of a good mentor, but yeah,
For the
like
most
that's
bit.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we even need to debate this next one?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's kind of.
We're gonna have some controversy
Okay.
about Aang.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it, guys.
I think he's great.
Yeah.
Sorry. There's no controversy on my
Let's
side.
quote. Let's quote. Panda. I think he's great. First one. Matt, what do you say?
Well, I want to hear what you're talking about, Aang, right? You're talking
Yes.
about Aang?
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
about.
so
Aang.
I will wait to see what you guys have to say about him first.
Okay,
Because
sure.
you're saying great, but I don't know what that means on this list. Like that could be like anywhere
Alright,
from
yeah,
like
he
to
was-
God tier, right?
I feel
So
like he was the one that went through like the biggest journey, obviously, as
Oh,
the
yeah.
Avatar.
because
I-
he's the main
And
character,
it's
right? So
literally
it
called
has to be.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
He's the main
so it's, like,
character.
literally about him. So yeah, it just makes sense for him, and he literally is. I don't know. He shows that he's God tier right at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah. Even
So
so.
that's why I feel like, in terms of character progression, in terms of power, in terms of like his
Likability
what he
as
wanted
well.
to do, ability, and then his last showdown, the fact that he, even though he was told to just kill the person, he just like he didn't. He still like
Sorry.
did that whole fight in order to not, yeah.
Sorry.
Kill the
Yeah.
I don't mean to
person.
laugh.
So, yeah, I
You,
think
yeah.
no, it's okay.
You bring really good points, and I
It's okay
stack them for
laughing,
you.
don't worry.
I giggled because Grim made a pretty good joke. He's like, no, he's annoying, chatty, immature, and he likes the minors even though he's over 100 years old. So he's the worst.
It's not true.
It's not.
Yes.
Still, though, it's like, if Aang
Good
isn't God
redeeming
tier.
qualities.
For someone over the age of 100, dude, you're way too immature. No, he is, and putting for myself, comparing
He's actually
him
mature.
for
Yeah,
his
are you sure?
you're right.
Are you sure? Because he's the character in Korra, right? Like he's the one that was there at the beginning of Korra or something, right?
No,
Or am
that's
I wrong
Tenzin.
about
That's
that?
Tenzin. That's his
Yeah.
son.
Is it
That's his
Tenzin
son.
then that somebody that's like
It's
that
his
has
son.
flashbacks of Aang? right?
No,
His
well,
son.
Korra also has some moments with him, and then there are a few times where they talk about situations that happened with Aang involved, especially with the
Yeah.
bloodbending stuff.
But I don't remember any of the or know about any of the.
He's
supposed
debatably better
minor
than the
stuff or
Boulder.
whatever,
No,
right?
it's a joke.
But-
It's a joke. Don't
Oh,
stress about
okay,
that.
okay.
It's because he was in the ice for 100 years. It's like saying Captain
I
America
see.
was like what
Yeah.
90 dating a 20-year-old type of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Physically, he's technically not that old because he was frozen.
No.
that's
so,
that's yeah, that's the joke because yeah, Aang is also
Okay,
just
okay.
frozen, so it's chilled.
but I mean,
Comparing
even when
him
he-
to who's already in the god tier, He 1v1'd her and held his own, so
Yeah,
automatically
so-
he's got to
He
be
went
there.
like everyone.
Yeah.
And his man,
Yeah.
so-
But what I like about his character, again, I don't remember obviously as much as you guys, but what I do remember about Aang is that a lot of times what happens is he encounters a circumstance, and people, part of that, he has difficulty with it, despite the fact that he's literally got main character syndrome because he is the main character, but he doesn't immediately overcome it just because he's the main character.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
He has to go then back and learn what it takes to overcome whatever that circumstances, and then goes back and at least attempts to do it. And like 99% of the time, he then does overcome it. But it makes sense. Like there's a path there. It's not just like, oh yeah, I'm all powerful, so I win. Right?
Yeah. I mean,
So
a lot of
tier for me.
it comes down is also like the third season where they're very pushing down. Oh, they're pushing down pretty hard on like the whole fate and the decisions that he needs to make and all of that. It makes it, the whole show makes it seem like he doesn't have the choice.
a choice.
They're
But he
really
does.
saying like,
in reality,
and he
always
does, and
right?
he
'Cause
found
he is human still.
his way. And I know I would say the whole being able to take away bending, kind of plot armor. I think it just made for a nice ending, but they had no real reason to put that in there. They fix
But
it
isn't
in
that something
Korra.
that
They
another
fix it in
character-
Korra, but for the series, it's kind of just, it's that power that's just like, oh, it's the god power that's given to him because he's the main character, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
A
I
little
mean, but
bit.
at the same time,
Yeah.
it makes sense if anybody had that. Now, you mentioned earlier there was somebody who has an ability to like suppress the ability to bend or something like
Yes,
that.
chi blocking,
Yeah,
chi
chi
blocking.
blocking.
So yeah, so it's just maybe a
Yeah,
more
but
advanced version of
That's
that.
no,
I
that's the thing.
kind of
It's
feel
not
like
it, and they don't.
That's kind of the thing about this world, though, that they've created. That they basically created the world where it's like if you really, really want something, you can find a way to do it.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that is
I
true.
feel like
Because
that's kind of the
it-
theme they're creating. Like, there's a way, and even if you wanna, like, you don't want to kill, you want to grant mercy. There is another way. You will find it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
justice or
Yeah.
something.
And again,
like,
yeah,
could it,
that fight at
This
the
is me
end as well, man.
I think
this
also
is
like
me.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry, I wanted to mention that episode of unblocking his chi. To have to go through that, I'm sorry, he's got you. Like honestly,
What did he have
hands
to
down,
go through?
when he had to go
With
through
Guru
all the-
Pati.
Oh, I was gonna
Yes,
put him
oh
in
my
as well, but
word.
there's no nice pictures of him on
No, I mean,
online.
like Aang having to do all of that
Yeah.
and unblock his chi and stuff. Like honestly,
Yeah.
got here.
And then he
I
made
can't
the
imagine having to
choice.
go through that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would say Aang is for me is best boy, and he deserves anything he wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's so good. Like his heart is so good,
hmm.
and he has
Yeah.
so much burden. He's only like 12.
Yep.
He wants to
Yeah,
enjoy
that is
his
another
like
thing too.
childhood
Yeah.
on one side, but he also has this huge burden.
And he,
but he
So-
never lets it. He never whines about it.
yeah,
Yeah, he just
Like-
does
I
it,
mean,
right?
Yeah,
does
like
at
he's
some
very
point a little bit, but
positive.
he is
Just suck-
optimistic.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Mhm.
is. Yeah.
And I think
So
he
would you-
still manages to get quite a bit of his his childhood in. Like the first episode,
Yeah, that's the thing.
penguin sort
He
of
still
slaying.
enjoys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes a childish approach to things, and when anybody calls him out for it, he's like, "Well, I'm a kid, dude. Chill."
Yeah, but
Like, I
when
don't know
you
if
need
you're
to
kind
get
of-
the work done, he's there.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
So, would you say maybe that, like, when he's older, is that what they're talking about when he's being childish, or are they talking just generally throughout
Immature.
the series?
No, it was also
him
a
being
joke
immature.
because he's over 100 years old and he's immature because he's
Okay,
that
okay.
technically a child. If you want to go into that though, in Korra, yeah, I would say he keeps that immaturity as a gag type of thing. Like when you see him
Yeah,
in
but-
Korra, he's doing his little magic tricks or like his little airbending tricks that he
Yeah.
used to
Yeah.
entertain.
Yeah.
And I would say he does that though because he didn't really have a proper child.
Mm.
Because of the duties that at such a young age that were placed upon him
No,
that he
no,
had
no.
to deal with, and then later it's like that's what a lot of people sometimes do is they'll get through whatever it is they have to get through the serious stuff, and then after that, then they kind of start to live.
I don't
right?
know. I
But
would
they have to start
Yeah.
from a certain point.
I would disagree for this point
Right.
just because he did have a childhood.
Yes, he
For the
did.
first 12 years of his life, he was not the Avatar. It was
Yeah.
only at the 12th year that they were like, cool, you are now going to be the Avatar. That's where he like kind of went AWOL, and then
Yeah.
things went. So he did have his
was
childhood
sad.
fine. He didn't have his
Yeah.
like his teenage years and stuff, but he had his own version of it, save the world kind of vibes. But he still managed to fit in some of the childish activities that he wanted.
Yeah, and can I just say, like, from the first episode, his crush on Katara is like the cutest thing ever.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
so cute. I absolutely love that relationship and how it goes. Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's going on that. Let's use that as a segue. I'm gonna put him in. Like, we're good on
Got
this.
you.
We're good on
As
this.
long as you put him
Yes.
I would say as long as you put him ahead of that chick that's up there.
Oh, fair.
No, on the left side. Is that how we're going from left to right for which is better?
I don't know.
Above Azula?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
I would say.
Maybe.
Sure.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, he did beat her in
Yeah.
the end after. So.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. We were talking about his interest, his love interest, the woman he gets with as well, which is a good point to put out there. Katara. Who wants to give their thoughts? This is probably my most controversial character.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You go
okay.
first then.
Dude, she's too much. She's too much to
Too
me.
much?
She's
What do
too
you
much.
mean?
She's the forefront of like the feminism is like real type of thing, which is not a bad thing. But like I said, they've already done a pretty good job with a lot of the strong female characters throughout the series. But they still kind of keep her as the mother figure for a lot of this first
Yeah.
and second thing, which is annoying. Which is like, she finally gets through it in the end. Like, not gets through it, but she shows a little bit of letting loose with Toph, or eventually also like showing the emotions that she has. With Zuko. Not in that
Yeah.
sense, but
No.
the majority
No,
of the
Well, hold on,
show.
'cause that's her brother.
Sorry, I was laughing for chat. Sorry.
It's fine. Majority of her like, I don't know, demeanor was just very mother-like, but she was also still very immature
Over,
with some things.
would you say maybe overbearing for her character?
Yes, for me.
Is that a good word for it?
Personally, I would say she was, quite
Okay.
overbearing with.
Can I agree with you on some parts of that?
Go
that
for
like
it.
she was
Yeah.
overbearing, she was annoying, but I think like that made sense for her because she lost her mom,
Oh,
and she was
please.
basically like became like the mom in the family, taking care
Yeah,
of her brother.
she used
And
that
at the
so
same
much
time,
that
like-
it became numb though. Like, I agree with you. As
Yeah, a
a
little
solid
bit.
statement, yes, you lost your mom, you took up the responsibility where honestly she didn't need to. She had grand was that figure. It was only once she left she thought she needed to do that. And some points, yes, it helped her, but I'm pretty sure she stole from the pirates as well. She was one who stole so that was just like
she can be a
the
little crazy
the
sometimes.
contradiction to what she was supposed to be. And it's nice to have to kind of show that there was the difference. But I'm sorry, there's the meme that she always touches her necklace and says, "Oh, I got this from my mother," or just it.
I think you
it
remember
was-
it more than she actually did it.
If
Like, I
it's
don't
more
think
than
she did
three
it that
times, if
often.
it's more than 3 times in the entire series, I think it's too much. And I'm
That's
quite sure it's more than
true.
3.
No, but I
That would
like
be
the
very
fact that
critical.
she showed
Sorry.
like femininity, like the being a mom. That's also her strength at the same. Yeah, it can be annoying, but it's also useful to have this kind of person around, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was thinking more on the side of like her being a waterbender and water being like a sign of life and of flow and like relaxation, that kind of stuff. And also her
Yeah.
being a healer, like she wasn't forced into that role necessarily. She is a healer. So sometimes people who have those abilities just kind of edge towards the more nurturing like mindset. So that's what I was going to bring in. So I don't think that she was forced into it or anything. I think she literally just became who she was meant to be,
Okay.
kind of
Like
thing.
naturally
Because
fell
of-
into the role.
Yeah, because of her element, because of like what she could do and that kind of stuff. But again, I want to mention that she was the one who she defeated Azula, didn't she? She went up against Azula
Yes.
and made her cry. So she's not just
I-
like
Made her
a hero
cry.
sitting in the background, like she is also like hella strong. So that's
she's
just
a
what I wanted to
character
She
in
was
the
yeah,
forefront,
she was
right?
she
She's one
became
of
a
the main
master at a young age as well. So she does have
Yeah, exactly.
that. But Gosh, I
And
don't
she's
know.
a
I just,
child,
I,
like, she's
I also,
allowed to
But
be a little
there's
bit
a so
childish.
one thing I was
That's
gonna
the
say.
thing. She's 14, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one thing I was gonna
Of
say,
course
like
she's a
with the
little
whole
annoying.
kind of like
Yeah.
overbearing nature, I guess, of her behavior would be probably like that's maybe to be expected of somebody who's really young, who doesn't quite understand the role they're taking on. Like a kid taking on the role of a parent, basically, and kids kind of tend towards extremes. That's what makes sense to me with her behavior, or whatever, right? So it's kind of, to me, it would be kind of like forgivable as long as the character eventually gets past that.
Yeah. And I
Right.
liked how she always cared about other people and believed in other people.
Yeah.
Like
especially
that's yeah, and she was just kind, and she cared about like justice. She cared about like just everybody, basically.
but the thing is, she made that a point every single time she could, and I felt that was the overbearing part to it. I
The annoyance,
don't,
right? Yeah,
I don't disagree with the morality that she has. It's just like it's for example, if there are any vegans here, I don't mean to call them out, but there are insufferable vegans, right? The people who
Yes.
make it a point that you are in the wrong because I am in the right type of attitude.
Yeah, yeah.
She had that vibe
Moral
a lot
grandstanding.
I see what
with
you're
where
saying.
she
Moral
took moral,
grandstanding,
yeah,
basically.
exactly.
Moral
That's a lot,
Danny.
that's a lot of the times that I was just like, oh, you know, get off your high horse, stop it now. And people in my chat also saying
Okay,
like
that's
she
enough,
was kind of a
please.
hypocrite for stealing, for using bloodbending when she knew how bad it was, regardless
I
of
guess,
emotions and stuff. It's
But couldn't you call that character development as well? That she had to go through those
Yes,
things and
yes.
she still
And learning,
felt really
yeah.
bad
Yeah.
for doing those
those
The fact
things
that
for
she
sure.
still had the morality to feel bad for doing
And
those
stop it
things.
But you can
not
feel bad
follow
about any
through.
number of things and still do things. Like people do it
Okay.
all the freaking time, right? My
Okay.
question would be, does she continue to do that? Like especially with something like
No.
bloodbending or
No.
stealing or whatever, right? Does the
She doesn't.
person
No, she
do
doesn't.
the thing, learn from it, and then don't do it again? So then they can be like, hey, this is why you shouldn't do that because
Okay.
XYZ.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can I just say something in her
Yeah.
defense?
Let's
Because
go.
I'm putting her in love personally, because I definitely put her above like all
Okay.
those people.
Yeah.
So without her, they never would have gotten out of the desert.
Okay.
But they could
There's
have
a
pretty much,
okay
if
to do
it's a
that
desert thing, right,
to bring that
water-
forward. There's always a moment where someone always pulls through and brings you
She's
know
the glue.
something to-
She's the glue.
no,
I also
Aang is
thought
the
that he
glue,
was the glue.
Sokka's the glue, like
Aang gave
but
up
all
in the
three
desert. He was
all
like,
three
I'm
of them
done.
are in the
Sokka gave
desert,
up
you know.
a couple of times as well. I
Mhm.
feel like.
Yeah, but all the plans he's brought forward, they wouldn't have been able to get through half of get through half
So
the
I'd like to hear
obstacles
that
without them.
They couldn't have done it with without all three of them.
With all
Yeah.
Yeah, they were because it
Without-
took
she
each one
had
with
she
their
had
own
a key
special unique
moment
thing.
where she was she had, I would say, multiple key moments where she was definitely necessary for the main story, but she's a main character, of course that's going to happen.
Somebody has to take on
I
that
would put
attribute, and
her
it has to be somebody that everybody knows, right?
I would put her in
Otherwise
like personally, because I didn't love her character because there were times where I just felt like she was the overbearing, that's like
so
type.
I didn't always
Can you
love
guys-
Aang either.
for context, can you tell me about the desert?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Anna,
What
go.
happened there, and how did she apparently
Yeah.
get them out of there or whatever, right?
Okay, so like they were in the middle of the desert. Appa got stolen.
Who's off?
Hey, you didn't need to bring that in. That was too much.
Appa Appa's their flying bison
Mm.
that they used to
Oh,
fly
okay,
around
okay.
on. So he was
Okay.
stolen, and Aang was going after him. Toph can't see anything because she's
She
an
can't see on the
earthbender.
sand?
She can only see like solid rock. She
Mm.
uses it to sense the vibration with her feet. She couldn't see in the desert. Sokka was high on cactus juice.
Wow, Sokka.
Aang just came
That's
back.
hilarious.
Aang was just he gave up. Like he was just like
Yeah, you know
my
why?
bison's gone. And
Well, that
and
thing's like his best
and
friend,
Katara
right?
was like, everybody hold hands. Hold hands right now. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go look at the stars. We're gonna go rest when it's
Yeah.
like, when it's cooler. We're gonna rest and so on. And she pulled all of them through that.
Yeah.
She's the one who did that,
Yeah,
and
that-
she's the one
that's-
who also calms down Aang every time he enters the Avatar state.
Again, that's plot armor
Yeah.
though. Like it's because she's the love interest.
Yeah,
I think
but
it's because
Okay.
she
thing,
cares.
it's
Obviously,
yeah.
I know.
I feel like then we should look at Azula then, if you're gonna bring up stuff like that.
Okay. Would you like
Because
to?
no, I'm just no.
No,
Don't come
not
at
aggressive,
me.
not
I'm
aggressive,
just
no, not
saying-
aggressive. I'm being
I'm
genuine.
just
Like,
saying-
what would you compare
No,
it to
I'm
say
just
that
saying,
it's
like
similar?
hiding behind plot armor or saying that that's because it had to happen the way that it happened or something like that. Then I'm like, okay, well then why are we putting any of these characters the place where we're putting them?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because
So that's why
they're,
I'm
It's a bit of a
they're-
meta
let's look at-
level.
Let's look at the character as the character was and what the character did instead of why the character did the reason why they did because they were a main character or something like that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
the only
agree
thing I
that
would
maybe
say
she can be love. rather
the
than
only
being
thing
Dark.
I would say, sorry, about the main character thing is in circumstances like with the desert, that character is, it would be better to have, say, her do it than some nameless character coming in nowhere and do it, because then everybody's like, who the hell is that? I don't care
Hmm.
about that character, right? It makes you want a main character to be developing within a pool of other main characters, helping each other or whatever, one way or another, like that, as a form of storytelling, because it makes way more sense, and people actually care about those characters.
Yeah, and she's the one who had to be
Right.
strong. That doesn't make you like funny or likable necessarily if you're the one who has to be strong in this situation.
Mm,
Yeah, it's
Right?
basically kind of bringing up Aang as well, where he was a child, but he still had to be strong.
Yeah.
She was a teenager, and she still had to be strong in situations where everyone else gave up. She was still pushing on,
Mhm.
just like Aang, even though he also gave up in a couple of episodes. I understand what Cryo is saying,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I think that she played her character well, and I think she was like one of the best supporting characters in order to help Aang do what he needed to do.
okay.
Because
think-
he
yeah.
was the love interest, which made him like get like hope. Because unfortunately, that's like a thing, is that love gives you hope. So
For myself, when I think about her character, that embodies a lot of what she was supposed to be in the story. Now I know not to just be like it's for the story's sake, but she was the love interest, the same way that Azula was the bitter antagonist, or how Ozai was the big bad guy. She was going to be that, and that was okay to deal with. The things that bring her down for me were the specific like personality traits that just I didn't agree with. I didn't like it that much, like when it happened. And
Yeah.
I
she's a
mean-
wet blanket sometimes.
she can.
Yeah,
Be. I guess
yeah.
that's why I relate to her.
Yeah. I don't dislike her. That's why I say I love her, because if I look at all the characters in like, she's definitely above those characters for me.
Yeah, I will probably be on the other side of the spectrum. I won't say I disliked her, and I wouldn't say she was meh, but I would probably put her in like. She's better than all of them in the like, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, she's at the
Making
top
her-
of the like list, I would
I'm
Yeah.
say.
sorry, I would still put her in love.
Love.
Me
Okay,
too.
I
Yeah,
think
we have a
for the
50-50
sake of
split here.
of her playing the part that she played, I will say okay to put her in love.
Okay,
Because
just put her
she
at
is
the
an
end if you
instrument.
want.
It's fine.
Because
it's
she's
fine.
an instrumental character.
No,
an
no, not only that.
important figure.
Like Panda said earlier, she did play the part very well. She did have the
Yeah.
character progression. She had a lot of what makes a good character. There were just things that I had biased against because I didn't
Mhm.
like them. That's all.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Anyways, shall we move on? I
Sure.
feel like that was quite
was an
intense.
that
That
was
was
a
quite
very-
intense. I like it. I like
think
it. Let's
so
go.
far out of this whole thing, that was the most polarizing, or whatever, like debate
Dude,
we
just
have
wait
about
and to
characters here
just
so far.
Imagine
It was
someone's like
interesting.
someone in
Yeah.
chat's just like, "Yo, no garbage for the cabbage man," you know. Then we got arsony.
How dare you?
Now, Sokka.
God
Shall
tier.
Crickets.
I don't know who wants to speak first because I feel like I'm gonna blow him up. I really love his
because
character.
I know very little, I will say what I remember about the character. He was obviously
it.
like, as a young boy, very immature, childish, etc., but also very hopeful.
Yeah.
And similar to his sister. Like they were kind of like a
Mhm.
a duality, right? He also, from what I remember in many circumstances, because of his humor and different things like that, but also he never truly gave up, and then he eventually evolves to, like, I guess you'd say, a full grown up. Like
Yeah.
like Aang, like his sister, things like that, right? Very well written characters.
Yeah.
And some people
He's-
might find
he's
him
very well
annoying,
written.
right?
No,
In
I
many,
don't think
because of his
so.
immature behavior. That's I'm not saying I do. I'm sure a lot of
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
I
people
think he's
would.
a good
People would.
portrayal of a young boy going on an adventure with the mindset of I'm going on an adventure and not I'm doing a very serious business or something like that. You know what? Do you see what I mean with that, right?
I love how he developed from like he was kind of just a comic relief into
Yeah.
like
Yes.
Integral.
He
to,
was a
like,
strategist,
a very
dude.
important character.
Yeah.
Yes. Strategy,
Yeah.
planning.
He was
That's all him.
smart. He was very imaginative, and
And
he's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, that's part of
He-
I
he's
didn't mean to swear, but
hilarious,
he's great. Like the jokes, the
also-
timing, the
sorry.
execution. Sorry, a lot of his stuff is just really well written and really memorable.
Mhm. Yeah, I've heard actually that part of it, some of it was like improv by the voice actor.
Oh, really?
He's
That just makes it a
he's
little
just
bit better for
playing
me.
himself,
Probably
Oh, I like
basically.
that.
Probably because it made sense at the time, right? In
Yeah.
that, whatever those
Yeah, I
scenes
love
were.
him.
Sorry, Penny, you were gonna say?
I was gonna say the fact that he always complained that he couldn't bend, but he never let
Yes.
that
Yeah.
hold him back.
Mm.
So
Mhm.
he tried to find a way around it. He tried to find where his place was in the trio in order to give them as much support as he possibly could. And he did. He had amazing character development. I loved it. I thought it was insane. So I think he's an insane character.
Yes, I would say God tier up there
Mhm.
for sure for
God
me.
here.
I wanna highlight a moment that I saw on a reel where it showed all of the times where he was watching out for Toph because she couldn't see, and it's so many quick moments that the animation is literally like 2 or 3 frames. You don't see it, like when they're on the boat and then the oar comes over their heads.
Yes, he
she's
throws
not.
himself
Yeah,
on top of her.
No. He like ducks her head, and then there is another time where he jumps on her as well. And then that moment when they're on the balloon and he's holding her, and she can't see anything. Like she legitimately, she all that she knows is his hand, and he needs to like
Also-
kind of tell her what's going on. And he almost
Yeah.
loses hope as well. But then in that last second, he just fucking pulls through, and Maya took out 2 or 3 like firebenders while laying down holding a person with one hand available.
Yeah, no, he's
'Kay, that-
the
that
big
though-
brother that we all need and deserve in our
Yeah,
lives.
dude,
Can I just say something random about him
go for it.
that will totally convince everybody? He's got the
Yeah.
most riz out of anybody in the
Oh
whole show.
god, dude, look at that haircut. They chose this picture on purpose, man.
Dude, when I saw that picture when he came out like that, I was like, no way. No way.
Dude, I
Why
think
would you do that to me? Like, entirely changed my perception.
Dude, everybody loves Sokka as like
Dude.
Suki, Yue, and then this Ty Lee as well.
dude, Ty Lee, dude, who else? There
Right.
was, I think June also
anyone
has a
else?
comment at him, like just
I don't
a simple,
remember, but I think
like
he
a
got
simple
the
like,
most riz out of anybody.
oh yeah,
100%. Even the people watching.
yep, every,
But I'm gonna
yeah.
ask why, compared to say somebody like maybe Zuko.
He's
or
a
something.
romantic. You should see the episode that he just sets up the tent for Suki, the rose in the mouth.
Aw.
Very cute. No, he's a good-looking young man who is quick and like witty as well.
Confirms my theory that every water tribe person is hot. Like
Yeah,
every water
is
tribe
that why you were
person is
vouching for
very
Gran Gran
sexy.
earlier? I see now.
Yeah.
She got riz.
I love
I mean,
that.
yeah,
It's
look
proof.
at the dad too. He's also a pretty like manly looking
Yeah,
man
you know,
there,
I
hey?
I know, he's
Yeah.
hella
Okay,
handsome.
the other teacher though, he could use a few treatments. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's
maybe.
okay.
But maybe
He
back
still
in the
got riz
day.
with Gran Gran.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is
So where
true.
are we putting him? In
I-
God tier?
I want to put him in God tier personally, but I think it might be
Yes.
very biased. Unless we're
No,
all
I'm God
biased.
tier, I'm with
Okay,
you.
cool. Okay, we're all
Every
biased.
take.
Good.
Keep in mind, Cryo, everything in here is kind of biased.
Yes, yes. I know. I
Yeah,
just
it
want to
is
make
a
sure that the
little bit
bias
funny,
is
but-
in the same agreement. You know, we're all biased together.
I agree with
I'm
God
with
tier.
you on
I
God
let's
tier.
really
let's
like his
put him
character.
against the god tier people there, though.
Yeah.
In a fight, I don't think he wins against either of them, right? But if he has
No.
preparation and
Well,
resources,
No,
I think he could
would
do
use
well
his
against.
resourcefulness
Yes,
to
if
win.
Yeah.
His
if he has time
creativity.
and resourcefulness, I think he could hold himself pretty well. I think he would still lose personally because
Yeah.
of just
I think
pure
if it was a prolonged
power.
fight, if it wasn't over like that,
Hmm.
it would be it for him.
Yeah, I mean, you
Like,
saw the
because of
training
the
ground
resources.
he made for Aang as well. Like he would, if he had the prep time, he would do very well. It just does suck that not having a bending ability did have so much of a
But that's the
drawback.
reason I think why he's that good in that regard.
Yeah, he's
Because
a
that
great
other guy,
warrior. Yes, the
what was
person
it,
who
the
trained
Lotus
him.
Swordsman.
Yes,
Yeah,
the person
that's
who trained
why.
him. Exactly.
He's a genius. He comes up with all the brilliant ideas. Like when they try to get into the door in the fire temple in season 1, and he puts the bombs in and it didn't work, but he says, "But it looks like it worked."
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
And
that's
then he
true.
tricks
Yeah,
them into
and
opening the door and stuff.
yeah,
That's funny.
yeah.
Yeah, it's genius. I love
He was
Sokka.
very smart. I'm agreeing to put him in God tier, 100%.
God tier,
Like,
yeah.
And if,
Yeah.
if anything, he was
Panda?
the.
I think I'm the only one that disagrees.
Oh, what do you say?
Just because I think he wouldn't win in a fight, and if we're going off of that, then
Oh, yeah, no, I
because
just-
I'm not
like
I'm not going off on that.
Sorry.
because but you can put him in God tier for my my redeeming quality after Boulder.
Can I say one thing about the
Okay.
fighting, like the swordsmanship thing? So the guy who trained him,
Yeah.
right? That's what made him a part, aside from his own personal qualities, as good as he was, because he got that training from that master
Mhm.
swordsman that was White Lotus, and he's way freaking younger than that guy.
Yeah.
So just imagine by the time he's older, how much better he's probably going to be than that guy. He'll be a tier above.
No. That
That's
and
why I
he
hate
was
God tier.
he was a he was in the good makings of a great leader as well. Like he ends
definitely.
up being okay. This is core stuff I won't go on to, but he ends up being a very important role in like the leader aspect of that, as well as just the he was he a part of the his father kind of took over on the invasion, to be
But
honest.
he took over in the end after his father got injured.
He did, yes, you're right. You're right. There you go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then I was gonna say that he takes it up and he does it well, and he learned from his father as well. So he had some kind of mentorship into how to be a good leader as well, along with a legendary swordsman who also eventually said, like, I like how you fight because you'd use the environment and you'd think out of the box, and you'd be someone who I would really struggle to fight against just because you're unpredictable. And
Yeah, he basically says it wasn't your skill, but it was your creativity.
yeah, exactly. And for that, I would put him for the character he is, as well as the I don't think. No, never mind. I'm just gonna leave it at God tier. It's fine.
God tier? We all
Yeah.
agree God tier?
I'm just gonna keep y'all trying to find my own counterpoints, and I don't want to do that. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
But the one point that I wanted to bring forward was I do think he's gonna lose as well. Like I'm with Pan on that. If it were to fight against those two on even just power or strategy, he would inevitably lose. But it just sucks because that's the bending play. You've got the literal avatar and
That's
Yeah.
fair.
a
That's fair.
god level tier of a psycho, basically.
Yeah.
So
It's not really a fair comparison.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay,
But for
okay.
character and lovability, likability, and awesomeness, he's up there for me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So this next character,
Toph.
you said her name is Toph, right? So
Yeah.
I kind of remember her a little bit. I remember her teaching Aang a little bit about earthbending, and that's literally it. I don't remember.
yeah, no,
anything,
he was
except
her-
maybe that
oh.
she's calm. I think that's
Oh
like
no,
all I remember.
she ain't
about her.
calm, dude. She ain't calm. If anything, her
She's like the
and
opposite of calm.
Sokka, dude. Her and Sokka are the best comic reliefs throughout the entire
Yeah,
show.
she's phenomenal. She's
Oh,
my favorite.
She's
Oh.
It's really difficult between Toph and Iroh.
oh yeah.
What? No way. It's not
Dude.
difficult.
one of my favorite moments is when she has tea with him, dude. It's really good. That was just
Yeah,
like
I
my
love
two
that.
favorite characters together, dude.
Exactly.
But anyway, for a little bit of a roundabout story for what happens with her for Matt. She comes from a very like an elite family in the Ba Sing Se kingdom, where it is Ba Sing Se, yes.
No, she's from the Earth Kingdom, but not. It wasn't in.
It
Ba Sing
It
Se.
wasn't in Ba Sing Se. Okay, cool. So she
No.
comes from the Earth Kingdom, but a very elite family, and they're very protective over her, and they have like a pretty well secured area where she can't really get out much. And
Because of her blindness. I'm
yeah,
assuming?
exactly. They were very protective over
Now,
that.
is the blindness a special thing with her?
Not
Like
necessarily. It
fur
didn't. I don't think it was for a reason, but she ended up finding the what are they called? Is it a mole? I don't remember what.
Badger mole?
Is it a bad? Yeah, badger mole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which are the animals that are basically not the inventors, but they're the animals that use earthbending. So she essentially learned it from them. There are all the animals that kind of focus on the ability, the bending abilities, such as like for the fire it was dragons, for the earthbending it was these badger moles, for the air it was Appa, the bison, the flying bison, and then for the water was the moon. So that's a bit out there. But yeah, not an animal.
You
not
mean
an
like
animal.
the literal moon?
Yeah, the moon, because it's the currents of the water
Yeah.
pushing and
'Cause it
pulling water.
controls-
Technically
Yeah.
in real life too, yeah.
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 So she learned straight from the hand of the the best earthbending resource. And because of that, she ended up learning how to see through vibrations and stuff through her feet. So even though she's blind, she's only blind in a desert or when she's flying.
Why a desert?
Because the sand is too loose for her to feel the vibrations. So she compared it to basically just seeing things, but everything is fuzzy and she can't see that far.
So she's like Daredevil chick, like the Marvel superhero
basically,
Daredevil.
Yeah, I'd say she's just a little bit more badass because she can hurl
Daredevil.
rocks at everyone, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I put in the earthbending part there, right? 'Cause Daredevil can't do that, obviously.
The earthbending Daredevil, and she's really funny because she's blind, and people tend to forget about that.
Yeah.
Because she acts like she can see all the time. So she's got a lot of like quips and stuff that are quite iconic.
She does.
For being blind.
I love her blind jokes. They're
Dude, they're great.
so good.
They're great. I wanna highlight.
Can we give some example for Matt?
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Which one do you want to do?
I'm gonna highlight something else. You can do the joke. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, they were going underground through a tunnel that she made, and then Sokka's like, I can't see anything, and she's like, oh no, how terrible. He's like, oh, sorry, I forgot.
And the wanted poster as well. When they're in the Fire Nation, Katara shows up and she's just like like throws the wanted poster, which is of Toph. Like she's got a wanted poster. She throws it in Toph's face and she's like, "Look at this. What is it?" And then Toph's like, "I don't know. It sounds like paper."
What do you mean? What does that look like?
Or they go to the library and she's like, "I don't really want to go in," and they're like, "Why not?" And she's like, books never really appealed to me."
Yeah, I wonder why.
I've held books before.
Yeah. But one of oh, sure. You want to? Sorry, before I go on a rant.
No, you can go on
You
around.
can-
It's okay.
Okay, thank you. It's something I thought about it makes me very happy to think that it plays out this way. Is there is an episode where they watch a play that the Fire Nation has kind of put together to kind of show their adventure throughout the series, and it's like near the end of the series, so they get to show a lot of what has happened, and then they give their own little twist at the end to what they think will happen, where they show that the Fire Lord wins and it all ends badly, blah blah blah. My favorite part in that part is Toph's character that the Fire Nation portrays is this big burly man who yells and screams everything, and is basically like a wrestler as well. And I know at first I thought it was pretty funny, like, yeah, she's it's definitely not her, and I wonder why.
That's not even a caricature. That's like a freaking
It's so
figment of one's imagination, right?
And I thought about it, and it's like, think about where did they get their information from to make these display, right? Whoever did display, they went around talking to people to find out information about the avatar, and more likely than not, you're gonna find people that they've fought against in the Fire Nation, right?
Yeah.
So this person's probably interviewed a bunch of soldiers, right? And everyone's like, "Oh my word, I fought the Avatar. This little kid. He's supposed to be 112 years old, but no, he's crazy. He's like airbender, crazy stuff. Waterbender as well. There was Warrior, and then it's like, okay, but who did you lose to? And you're like, I lost to this like really big buff dude who could throw rocks at me. And I'm just thinking, everybody's just like." They don't want to say that they were killed. They were beaten by like a 10 or 11-year-old blind girl, dude. So everyone else is just like, no, it's definitely this big ass dude that took me out.
I mean, to be fair, in their defense, you know, who would ever? I don't think any kind of adult, male or female, would ever want to, in a circumstance like that, would want to admit that they were beaten by a little kid. Okay.
Oh yeah.
First and foremost, like I got my ass whooped by a kid, and there's nothing I could do about it. They just destroyed me. Right?
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna pull out and say God tier because she creates the first form of metal bending.
Metal bending, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that for me is like that is the key point that puts her up there.
How does she?
We're gonna fight.
Oh,
we're gonna fight.
I'm gonna blood bending.
Oh, give me a second. Sorry.
Blood bending versus metal bending, or what?
No. It's just that I love her. I love that she invented metal bending. I love like almost everything about her, except there's a little something lacking compared to God tier characters, is that she didn't have as much character development as I kind of would want her to have. And I know that's probably because she's
skipped her maybe a bit.
It's because she joins them a little bit later, so maybe there's not as much time for her to get a lot of development.
Yeah, I was also that's the one thing that like irritated me about her, and what I said to my chat as well, is that she is so quick to anger, and I feel like that never changes, and she never really changes. Like you said, like there's no character development much, but at the same time, like she does warm up to the people. She just never like her character stays the same. Yeah, she's very stubborn. But I think that makes sense. Specifically for her stubborn character, they kept her the same. Although some of the other characters,
I feel like because she goes like she was raised by overly strict parents, right? And when she gets out, she becomes like the opposite. She's like, no, I want to be the opposite. Now it's just freedom. I don't have to do anything I don't like anymore. I don't have to brush my hair, whatever, right? Like stuff like that.
Teenage angst, you know.
But she becomes that's understandable that she becomes like the opposite, but I never really see her find a balance between that, like, order and chaos, I guess.
Right, so when I think of something like an earthbender or like something to do with like earth element, it's always inevitably like these stalwart, stubborn individuals, like mountain dwarves in D&D, like they will never change for the most part. They are what they are. They don't see a reason to, right? In her case, with the switching of like being like strict and disciplined or whatever it was to like this more seeking freedom, and anybody tries to tell me no or to do something, like kind of F you, I'm going to do what I want to do. That stubbornness of not wanting to change, like that stolidness or whatever, is still the same thing. That doesn't change, right?
I kind of wish there was a little bit more development.
I'm in agreement with you there. There should have been more.
So that's why for me she's love because of that.
Sure, we can say she's on the same level as Katara.
Katara,
yeah. I could agree with that. Yeah.
I'm good too.
Can you describe to me the metal bending thing, just briefly?
The what?
Metal bending.
The metal bending. So yeah, she ended up getting captured, and the way they captured her to take her back to her parents was by putting her in a metal container, because it is believed, earthbenders can't break metal, and because it was never done before. That's all there. There's more reason to tell why she was able to do it. She found the elements in the iron and stuff, like the earth
Yeah,
elements
that
in
would
it.
be my first thought.
Yeah, so
Like,
she
it
managed to
comes from
find
the
it
earth.
because it wasn't the same as Earth. Like if you could think pure Earth is probably the easiest for Earthbenders to learn how to use, but you get different
Yeah.
type of Earthbenders. You get metal bending Earthbenders, you get lava bending Earthbenders,
Mhm.
and you get sand benders as well. So it all depends on the consistency of the Earth, and she figures it
Yeah.
out first on how to
That reminds me
manipulate
of like
the metal.
Yeah.
I guess a good comparison would be like if you take iron ore and you turn it into steel.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Like the change, right? Like it becomes a new thing. Well,
But it's
relatively new.
still has like the basis in it.
Yeah, the basis of where it
Yeah.
came from is still fundamentally the same, right?
Yeah.
It's still
Yeah.
iron ore. Yeah, it's just been shaped differently now.
We
So.
can put her on
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, she's
Are you
absolutely a
okay?
badass.
I got to put her
Yeah,
in,
she
in love
is.
as well.
She really is.
I would just
Yeah.
put her in God tier because of the fact that she made the new one. Like that ends up becoming really important later as
Yeah.
well. But that's kind
Sure.
of
True.
antiproductive to what, well, not antiproductive. It goes against what I was saying earlier for some other characters like Hama as well. She kind of created that and the
With the
blood bending and
you mean?
stuff.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
but
I was gonna say you're gonna put it for that
Yeah,
reason above.
yeah.
for
No,
whatever
I
there,
get
but
that,
then
I
we
get
only
that.
Put her there, yeah.
But to counter that, I would have been like, Toph's much more lovable, much more likable. She had like a good 2 seasons to her name, where Hama only had 1. So I'm still very impressed with Hama, the fact that they could do all of that in one.
In one
So,
season or whatever, yeah.
but I do agree. I wish she had more progression.
Yeah, me too.
And
Yeah, she
just
still needed like a lot of convincing at the end. A little
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, it was nice that she was the like more stubborn one of the group, I would say, because there were points where her being
Yeah.
stubborn kind of made sense. Or even when she was willing to open up to Zuko, she was like the first one who was saying like, let's go just check him out. But the reason for that is she wasn't there for the first season. She didn't know what kind of heinous shit he was
Right.
trying to do, so that's why
Yeah.
she was willing to. And I think honestly just her being with Aang and Sokka and Katara kind of allowed her to open up about that and want to try. It just sucked that it turned out that like Zuko burned her quite literally in that process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there were a lot of things that she could have gotten, just improvements.
Yeah.
So that's why
Definitely.
I would agree to love is fine.
Love. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm good with that.
Next, Suki, right?
Mm.
Suki.
Do you guys
Yes.
mind if I take a quick break? You guys
Sure.
can continue on with me if you want.
Yeah.
Because I know
please,
we're
yeah,
kind
I'm-
of pressed for time.
yeah, I'm gonna have to
and
leave
I'll be
in
back
a
in like 5-10
Okay.
minutes or whatever.
Cool.
So
Sure.
We'll probably be on Zuko when you get back.
Yeah.
that's fine. That's cool. I have no idea who this character is currently, so
Sure.
that's super
Oh
Sure.
my God.
Sure.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'll be right back.
Let's go. Suki. I like her. I didn't have any issues with her. She was pretty
I like her too.
pretty cool, and also another one of the stronger female like characters that came in. When she came in, she wasn't really hinted towards being a near lead. I don't think she's actually a lead. She's like
Yeah.
sub character for the main group.
Secondary
Yeah,
protagonist.
kind.
know,
Yeah,
maybe.
whatever it be. Just she's not part of the main squad up until the end, and even when she does join, it's kind of like she's got her own squad. She's got the
Yeah, doesn't she
Kyoshi
lead
Warriors.
like a
the Kyoshi Warriors.
the Warriors, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
and
that
she
she
makes
was-
friends with
yeah.
Ty Lee in the end, I guess.
Yeah, and then Ty Lee joins them. That was pretty fun. I was very happy with
I,
that.
I would say
Yeah.
like as well because I do like her, but again, like we don't see her enough or
Yeah.
see any development from her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
think,
right.
Yeah. I'm okay with like because she's not a very deep character, I
Mm.
don't think. But
No.
she's an
Mhm.
insane leader, I thought.
Yeah, she
with
was.
The Warriors and stuff. But I don't think that she's a very deep character.
Mm.
So that's the only reason why I would also say like.
Okay.
But she was cool. I liked seeing her.
Let me throw some controversy in then.
Sure.
Who
Ooh.
do you ship to Sokka? Her or Toph?
Oh my god. Zuka all the way.
What?
What?
Who's
Zuko?
Wait, Zukao.
The ship name is Zuka.
Zuka. Who? Wait, who's? I need to. What?
Zuko and Sokka.
I don't like you. Why did you do that to me?
Kidding.
No. You know what?
interesting.
You know what? It's 2023. It's definitely a ship, and honestly, a pretty handsome one
Rule
at that.
34.
Pretty handsome one at that. I'll admit that
It
much.
is, but just I don't see it.
Ugh, it's
It's like,
bromance,
no.
dude.
two
It could be
handsome people,
bromance or more.
100% yes, I love that. But at the same time, like their personalities don't. It doesn't. I don't know.
What?
It just doesn't make sense. to me.
Sokka's like not so good with crowd. I mean, sorry, Zuko's not so good with crowd. Is very like emotionally challenged, and then Sokka's just the outward, extrovert who's just like, nah, things are gonna be fine. It's all good. I think it could work. I think it could work.
Yeah, I guess
I
so.
don't
He could
know.
become the leader instead of Zuko. I guess. He would probably be a better leader.
Yeah, the comics are pretty rough though,
Maybe.
showing like how Zuko really goes through a lot of trials and tribulations of becoming a better leader and stuff,
Yeah.
dude. It's
Oh, I can
rough for him
imagine.
But I
and Aang, dude.
I don't know if
Oh,
I ship
yeah.
Sokka with anybody in the end. I just think he got Riz and that's it.
Do you I don't think he settled down, but I am 100%
Yeah.
sure he had kids.
All right.
Oh, I just want to know who.
No, I liked him and Suki. I thought that was really cool because he was
Yeah,
so
I thought
surprised.
they were
that-
cute.
Yeah, because of the warriors, he was so surprised. He was like, "Oh no, not girls!" And then he was
They
like, "Oh,
yeah, they
yeah.
messed him up.
Yeah, you're here to help us," kind of thing. So it was really cool. I liked that little
Mhm.
Relationship. No, I think that's cool.
That
I'm
was
glad.
really cool.
I like Tsuki more
Not off, but
as
that
well.
doesn't mean-
Sorry, Cryo.
Yeah.
I traumatized you with this reaction.
It threw me off, dude. I was like looking at all the girls who ends with a ka, what? Oh, and then it was the
Sokka.
zoo. Yeah,
Toph couldn't end up with anyone. I feel like no one could handle her.
oh, she
That's
has
that's
kids
fine.
though, dude. So you know
She did-
someone. I think
like,
she handled
wow.
them though, to be honest.
He's a very timid husband.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I also don't think she got married, which is why I think it could be in the book that they had a kid together, but there's literally nothing that vouches for
Some people
that.
theorize that
Some-
one of the kids was Sokka's, right?
Yeah, and I think I know who, because they're.
Jean, maybe.
I don't think we can speak about them.
Oh, sorry, Panda.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's not gonna mean anything to me right now.
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
Okay.
But when you watch it, we can talk about it because it there are
Sure.
some questionable points. But for now, though,
Yeah.
I would have liked him and him and Tsuki to have at least
Yeah,
ended up together for some amount of time. The ship
Yeah.
for Toph is that like Toph very clearly does have some kinds of
Crush on him.
yeah.
That's the thing.
I
Everybody
guess
has a
so.
crush on Sokka.
Yeah.
So do we. Yeah.
I might need to head down right now. Brave went to go pick up a package as well, and she says that it's a bigger package, and I think I know what it
Oh,
is.
dear.
I can tell you guys. Hopefully she doesn't watch the stream later, but I got her a bath.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
if it is,
Oh, bath?
it's a retractable bath because in the Asian
Oh.
countries bathing is not very common.
All of them. Japan obviously is different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you guys
Yeah,
have
we don't
bath there?
baths
Yeah.
either.
Oh, you don't. Shame. She says
Huh?
she's dragging it up. Oh my word. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'm so
Aw,
sorry, y'all. Let's
okay,
take a little
no
break.
worries.
She's
That's
Okay.
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 Take a break.
Yeah,
To the loo as
5
well,
minutes.
sorry.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Sure.
Okay. Hello?
So last one is
Say again? Yeah, it seems like it. Remember though, the guy did say
And I'm back.
earliest is tomorrow. Today, sorry. Hey man, everyone's just gone for a little bit of a toilet break, so we'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
He did say the earliest. We can still track it though. I can send you the link, my lovey, and you can just track it yourself.
All right, I'm back. I don't
Welcome
think
back.
anybody else is back. Oh, Matsu, you're back.
Yeah,
I got
I'm
back
back too.
and Cry was like, everybody's leaving. You go for a break.
Oh, okay. Cryo, you're back too?
Yeah. I was too late. Brave was literally pulling it through the door as soon as I got up and put some shoes on.
Hello.
Oh,
Got
okay.
some.
Yeah. Heyo.
Hello.
Anna, you're back too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was quick.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a Christmas present, but because she pulled it up, she just looked at me and she's like, "Okay, I know what you got me."
Aw.
I was like, "Do you want to open it now or Christmas?" And she's like, "Later, it's fine." But she's a bit upset because nobody offered to help her downstairs. So
Oh.
mean.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, dude.
So big package or what?
Yeah, very big. I ordered a retractable bath for her because in Asian countries it's like very very rare that you find apartments that have baths. It's all showers here.
Oh yeah.
So we got like a retractable one, but it's a 1.6 meter long one. So it's a pretty
Wow.
big one. I also wanted to use it, so, and I'm pretty tall, so I was like, I can't get one of those 1.4s or
I
so.
want one so bad, but I don't have the space for it.
Dude, yeah.
I would never be able to
We
use them.
don't
Same.
have space either. I'm just like, I don't know where we're gonna.
Balcony bath.
It's gonna be in the middle of the lounge area, and you know.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm kidding. We're gonna try.
Sweet.
Ah.
Using like a hot tub or
Luxurious.
something.
Luxurious big
Watch
bathroom.
TV. Yeah, watch TV whilst you're
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get one too.
I ordered it with a cover as well, so you
Oh,
can
nice.
have a cover on top of it and be on your laptop and stuff. Yeah,
Oh,
or keep the heat in and
Nice.
stuff.
In the bath. I
I
love
would
it.
still be very scared to do that though.
Mm. Yeah, well,
But
we've,
that's really cool.
it's fine. I think it's more also just to keep the heat in if you wanted to. Because it's not like you
thinking
can.
of secondary uses, which is good. You know, you might as well get as the more uses or
you
things
know,
you can do
you
with it,
know.
the better.
The more I can do with it, I'm paying good money for it. I might as well count the lucky stars.
Hell, man, you could even be like, you know what? It's supper time, but I really want to sit in the bath.
So when's the bathtub stream, Cryo?
Oh my!
Animated bath.
I'm gonna need a better camera before I do that, eh? Okay, so I think we came to agreement that she's just like, right? It's just
Yes,
very
yes.
kind of just run of them all. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
no big points to her. Now we get to arguably the most attractive character in this series.
Despite the scar on his face.
It adds to it, man.
Talking about Zuko at the beginning or Zuko at the end?
No,
I mean, haven't
he's
we
fine
been
now.
talking
Or
about
him as
characters
an
from?
entire character?
Oh, that's the thing. Everything. Like, he's the most developed character, right?
Then got here.
True.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
See,
He's
like-
He gets the
come out as
redemption
the-
arc.
yeah?
100%.
Yeah, the way I see him is something like at least in other anime, go to an old classic Dragon Ball Z with Vegeta. Right, by the end of Dragon, he starts out as
the bad guy,
just a total genocidal dick, and then at the very end, he's actually like a better character, a better person than freaking the main character Goku.
Yeah, no, Goku's
Right,
not a good person. He's a good fighter, but he's not a good person.
Bad dad.
At the end, he redeems himself. I don't know if he's necessarily a good person at the end, but he
Vegeta?
definitely redeemed.
Or you talking about Zuko,
yeah, a
sorry.
little bit.
Wait.
Vegeta.
Goku or Vegeta?
I thought that we were making a comparison between.
That's what I was doing, was a comparison, right?
Yeah,
Vegeta
but I
is
get
because
that.
Vegeta's like an anti-hero. Basically, he's the anti-hero archetype, and that's how I see Zoku as well, right? But you don't become an anti-hero by always being bad.
Hey, Don, how we
You
doing?
gotta make it to the point
That's
where
probably
you
super
can
late where you
see
are, man.
good and understand why it's good and why you should do those things and everything. And that's how I've seen. I remember seeing Zuko as well.
Yeah.
Zuko, he travels
Yeah.
the world and he learns the truth about the war, right? What it means and stuff. So, and he has his uncle, of course. So
I was gonna say that he was taught by like someone really good, and
Yeah.
the relationship between them as well as freaking god tier is on its own. It's really really good. To see where he came from as well, from his mom being his protector and his dad being very much the enemy in the household. Like he wanted his approval till he realized like he didn't need
His
it.
dad was just crap.
He didn't need it. Yeah, it was, the approval was worthless to him. He eventually goes home, right? And he the beach episode, as meme as it was, it held that weight of like everything is just bullshit. You know, it didn't amount to anything. It's something he was wanting so badly, and he still felt like it wasn't worth it. And
the only thing, like for me, I'm gonna say something really bad. He's in love for me because towards the end, he kind of oversimplifies what he's learned a little bit, and I'm like, that kind of diminishes what your whole journey. Because in the end, he, like season 3, towards the end of season 3, they suddenly start saying like, hey, I'm good now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, is that all you learned? That this is good and this is bad? Is that simplifies and diminishes like everything he's learned?
Yeah, but do you want him to go and tell everyone how he spent like a week in a fever because he had emotional distress?
That's like Katara all over again.
Yeah.
I would rather they didn't use those terms, good and bad. In the end, I have a lot of problem with that.
Yeah. He
But
could
that's
have.
what a person who's kind of naive and inexperienced would do, I think.
But in the end, he's supposed to
Right?
have learned a
But
lot.
the thing is, that wasn't
He's
very
supposed
much
to be-
the end. That was still in the process of
Towards
him
the
joining, because I would say the end is him like finally meeting up with like Iroh again, and that would probably be the pinnacle of him getting more of an understanding, like, because that's where, to him, he didn't even think forgiveness was an option, but Iroh was always just like, I was never angry at you, I was just worried about you. And that's was for him an eye-opener.
His
I
last
guess?
conclusion is like an era of love and peace, right? Basically.
Yes, yeah, well, I mean, in the books he's
So,
trying his best to do that.
That's why for me it's kind of like probably God tier, but I could go for love as well.
I also think God tier, just because I think second to Aang, he's the one with the like biggest growth, like emotionally. Emotionally he grew the most out of
hands down
everyone, other than Aang, obviously.
Because
and in terms of like his power and the use of his power, and just his mindset, his general being, his hair.
Of course, the hair.
No, it was like a pinnacle point. Like when he put his hair down instead of having it up, I was it changed, man.
Dude, you don't. Every time I rewatched it, I was like, that first season, I'm just like, please cut it off. Please cut it off. Let's get it done. Let's get there. So then it starts getting good. And he has that in between phase where it's kind of like, medium short, and he looks a little bit like a gangster. Just quite cool. I like it.
Yeah, it was and
Yakuza.
the tea shop and everything, and how he was so relaxed. He was so
But-
kind.
Yeah,
and it was
but you know the
nice.
problem with his appearance, right?
What?
Scars
On the wrong side, dude. I was about to say that.
What the wait?
It's it's
Is that maybe a
it's
mirror
one of
image or
it's
something?
no no no. It's one of the jokes. You remember earlier I
It's
said
a
they
joke.
made that there was a play about them. And in that
Yeah.
play he was portrayed as, you know, just he had the hair tied up with the scar, and the person on the who was portraying him had the scar on the wrong side. But then the kid that like during the intermediary, what's it called, the break in between, the intermission, there we go, in the intermission, a kid came up to Zuko and he yells at Zuko like, your scar is on the wrong side.
Yeah, the Zuko costume's real
Zuko-
nice, but the scar's on the wrong side.
Yeah, and then Zuko just like, he's not on the wrong side. He blows up at the
I am
kid.
the real Zuko.
Yeah. I was sorry, and I'm good for God tier. The
I'm good
one
for
thing I
God.
think that also he kind of lacked was like the leadership aspect. Like he never really got the shot to do that. It was very much internal and becoming a better person, which is good, and making the right moral decisions and stuff. But I think personally, like Sokka would kick his ass if he ran for president, dude. Like
Yeah, probably.
Soccer
Because he would
learn.
probably get up and like sit in a puddle and fight.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. He was just way
He
too
was,
much
yeah,
of
he
a
was very dramatic, dude. Like I said, he took like a week just to get over the fact that he was like, I don't want to be bad anymore.
Super
Yeah.
emo.
Exactly.
Emo.
Yeah.
He's emo tier, bro.
Emo tier.
Yeah.
But I would definitely put him on God tier. I mean, he 1v1 all of the people here. I don't think he fought Sokka actually, and he kind of beat Azula. He kind of beat Aang. I don't know. Did he ever actually like win against Aang?
I think Aang just always left.
That's true, yeah.
I don't think he actually won
It was
against
like
Aang.
it was
Yeah.
early on though.
Yeah, but oh no, but he caught Aang in the end, you know, and it was
So is
super
that-
easy.
That counts as beating him. In a
Yeah,
way,
you
I
know,
guess.
there's like a little picture of Zuko holding Aang by like the collar while
Yeah,
he was
game
busy
of
training them.
mind. He won the game of minds.
Yeah, I just wanted to
Did
be
he
your friend.
though?
No, I don't think that. But against Azula, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he won against her, and in the end,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with God tier.
cool.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
A bunch of teenagers in the
do it.
God tier with all these fucking like really OP like old people that have
Just wait for it.
years. What am I waiting for?
Waiting for Iroh.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was
Wait
still
for it.
ranting. What am I?
Iroh got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
that.
Above everybody else in the god tier.
Legend. Wait for
Do
it,
we
Legendary.
need we say more?
Yeah.
dude.
Do we need to explain?
Do
I
we?
feel like
Anybody
we
in
do.
here? No, shameful. Matt, do you want some explanations to why we think he's good? Great,
I kind of have an
maybe
idea.
best.
Like I've already heard a bit about him, right? The fact that he helped turn Zuko. Basically, he was the father that Zuko needed, or the father
Yeah.
figure. He reminds me of, like, again, to use DBZ, like Piccolo to
Oh my
Gohan,
God.
right?
Man.
In terms of raising or whatever, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
helping
yeah.
him see. Which
definitely
I don't
stood
know
in that
about
role.
Iroh.
Yeah.
Piccolo was like, he was a bad guy, then he's a good guy, or whatever, right? And so that kinda
Iroh
helped him.
technically,
I don't know
yeah,
about
Iroh was a bad guy. He was a general during the 100-Year War, and he's got a lot of blood on his hands for sure.
Yeah, so,
but
but he's learned from that.
yeah,
He's doing an important
he
thing,
also
right? Which is teaching him to
yeah.
the better way.
He also lost his like legitimate son as well, which kind of made the relationship between him and Zuko like just a little bit more impactful.
Yeah.
And I just want to say, like, the Tales of Ba Sing Se, dude, like that was
Aw.
probably the hardest I had ever cried to a show
Leaves
ever,
Wait, what?
dude. There's
Oh,
an
is this
episode,
falling so
yeah, it's an episode
slow?
where he goes to not to the grave of his like son, but just to go and honor his son on the day of the death, and it shows him basically going through and about his day and helping people throughout the day. Like someone tries to mug him and he's just like, you're not going to be able to mug me with that stance, dude. And he basically pulls the Chad move of like, you gotta spread your legs, you gotta hold the knife like you mean like to kill and things, right? And then just helping other like little villagers as well around him, and then just to end his day to a sunset singing to himself, yeah, in memory of his son, made me bawl, dude. And then it ended like, even that episode came and it was just like in loving memory of, it's Mako, right? He was the original voice actor for Arrow, I believe.
Yeah.
And oh man, I got chills, dude. It's he's one of the most successful things that like the Avatar crew has ever made. They're so good, like
Number one.
I want to say more. I almost spilled beans, but dude, he's too much. He's great.
Yeah,
He's just too good.
amazing.
He really
Yeah.
is. He really is.
Just too good, bro.
He doesn't just teach like Zuko lessons. He teaches
Well,
like
it's like everybody around
everyone
him, right?
lessons.
He-
like, you
yeah.
listen to the lessons and you're like, oh, you are so right, kind of. It's I don't know. He's
Yeah,
amazing.
Exactly. He meets
Well, I
with
think that
Toph as well
episode-
and gives her advice as well, and
Yeah.
he's
I wish he
walking.
was
that-
my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could from somebody who's not had a proper father figure in my life, that would definitely be it. When I've
Same.
thought of somebody
Hmm.
that I would want to be like my father or something, would be somebody like him, for sure, right? Because that's exactly what a young person needs, whether you're a boy or girl, is somebody like that to kind of lead you and be like, here's why, blah blah. Like I've kind of mentioned that before, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of people don't have that, and what's amazing about what you guys were saying about that one particular episode is, I think that highlights very well the character, just encapsulating in that one episode, right?
Hmm.
How he goes around on that day, he's not using it just for himself, he's going out and doing that for others.
Yeah.
Right, despite the day, like most people would probably be like, I'm going to take the day off and just do this for myself or my son or whatever.
Yeah.
But
And
he
he's
goes
going
out
through.
of his way to continue doing that anyways. Like
Doing
maybe
good.
he sees it as
Yeah.
like his duty or something, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
I think all he deserves so much tea in the world, like all of it.
All the tea.
He
All the ginseng
that's
tea,
yeah,
that's his
dude.
favorite.
That's
I
he's
feel like
also
that's probably why he's got here for me. It's just because
he's also
That was,
part
like,
of
a big
the.
exciting factor.
He's like one of the head or one of the forefront runners for the White Lotus as well. So that was the like the technically the protectors of the Avatar, essentially. Like you learn more about them later, and or there's probably more to it. I'm summing it up quite a bit.
But you said he was a forerunner for that?
Yeah, like he's
a
one of
Grand Lotus.
the Grand Lotus. Yeah, so he
Oh,
So that's probably one of the
is that,
highest
like-
ranking members.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
and he this is the contradiction was that he's literally from the royal family that has been the cause of the 100-Year War, and he's like one of the leaders to their resistance, basically. Not they're not really a resistance though. I don't like to say that, because they don't really act on anything that the Fire Nation has done. But the moment the Avatar came into the picture, they were like, okay, we're on his side. We're gonna do what like he's wanting to do. And
Yeah.
also, yeah,
He met the dragons as well.
and he protected them, right? Okay, cool. So let's go on to that. Zuko and Aang
I
needed
do agree,
to.
God tier though.
Yeah.
Just
Oh yeah,
so
no,
we're
yeah.
Put him there, yeah.
all in
Sure,
agreement,
sure,
yeah.
sure.
Put her
Because
in there. Put her in there.
Zuko and Aang needed to go and learn firebending. Zuko was supposed to teach him, but he ended up like coming into a little bit of a block when it comes to like he had performance issues basically, and because
Zuko or Aang?
Zuko
Oh, okay.
couldn't teach him firebending because he had become good, and that essentially changed it changed his like what would we say, like
His source of
yeah, there we
firebending
go,
was from
there we go,
rage.
exactly. It was the
Yeah,
rage
it
that
was the
flame
rage,
that
yeah.
fueled his flame, and now he was
I
good,
see.
so he had nothing to kind of fuel that. So they went
Right.
and ventured out to find out who, or not who, but how to be better firebenders, and they searched for the Sun People, and they found a village where some people were, and found out that there were actually like dragons that were still alive, which were rumored to be slain. Sorry. Why did they slay them again? I don't remember.
I don't know. It just became a sport to hunt them or something.
Really?
I don't exactly
I mean, they're
know
freaking
why.
dragons, man.
Yeah, but they were the teachers of firebending. So apparently Iroh was the last one who found the last two dragons, and he went back to his country,
yeah.
and he said like he slayed them, so nobody should go there anymore because he's already killed them. But he did it to protect them because he had changed at that point, and he knew how important they would be, and they helped Zuko and Aang.
He was also probably the only one of the few characters who had connections with the spirit world as well.
Yes, it's kind of
That's
out there as well.
Aang.
Like, he has no real reason to, but he learned about it, and he like he probably like, I just imagine what he had to do to get to that level.
To get that connection, it's probably something to do with like his experience and stuff, and wisdom and all that. Like, it's, I think almost like maybe like a Buddhist path or something like that, right? Like you reach a state where eventually, like, you peer into or can go into or whatever this realm.
Well, the
At
thing is,
least in
it's
your mind,
only
right?
it's only the Avatar who can really communicate and like interact with spirit. So the fact that he even knows so much and he can do things about it, just, I would have loved to see like what he would have had, what he would have gone through to be able to do that.
Iroh autobiography.
My thing
Where are
is
the comics?
for him to know everything that he knows and to be as wise as he is and not be like that typical like Buddhist monk,
Tyrant
I know
or something?
more
Yeah.
than you know kind of person, but being
Arrogant,
like
yeah.
this really silly, like wholesome, caring, like positive person, and like sharing his knowledge in a positive way instead of being like, oh, I know more than you unwise
can-
Yeah.
brat.
See,
So,
He
yeah.
knows that everything needs
That's
to be
why I thought
learned.
he was cool.
one of the things I dislike most about people that behave that way in general
Yeah.
is it's always this thing of you have to experience it yourself first.
Yeah.
I can't tell you about it or something like that, which I think is absolute horse crap. We are built as humans, our minds are capable of deconstructing what some like experiences of other people, like watching or learning, and then taking that and adapting it for ourselves so that we learn from it without having to experience it ourselves. Otherwise, every human in many humans would be so screwed. We'd be so much more screwed up
Yeah.
as a species.
We do, we do learn
at
from
that-
the experiences of others. I think it's just, it's probably one of the more difficult things to do as a human, because either you go against it and you want to learn and experience things on your own, or you're just stubborn because you feel like other people's experiences are being forced onto you, right? Like, or the result of their experiences is being forced onto you. So, for example,
I would say that depends on where it's coming, how it's being
portrayed.
placed
Oh,
in
yeah,
front
like
of you,
how it's
or
being
portrayed. Yeah, that's a good way, right? Because if it's like somebody's like, you must, or whatever, you know, that's kind of a bad thing, right? Because it's like, I know better than you, and it's like you might have experiences, but that you made mistakes. That means maybe you don't know better. But you can still pass that knowledge on so that maybe somebody else can figure it out and do
You can
better.
still try to pass it on.
Yeah.
Not everybody's gonna take it, but
Yeah, that's another thing. It's advice, right? And always with advice, take it with a grain of salt, right?
Yeah.
But it's still there.
But yeah, so that, I feel like Arrow definitely pulls that pretty well. He let Zuko learn on his own.
yeah.
And he let him leave and make his own decisions and mistakes and everything. But he did in the like first 2 seasons. He was always like spouting about like what seemed to be nonsense, but it was genuine like good advice. But it seemed to be nonsense. It was like Zuko didn't care. Zuko, like, he wasn't wanting to listen. And
But he's too young and too naive and too full of himself or in his own head to comprehend it. Let's say, right?
he
Or-
needed
and
his
appreciate it.
honor.
I'm angry.
He had to regain his honor. Anyways,
That's one of the things I do remember from the show is, oh, you're letting your anger overtake you, kind of thing, and then this is the consequences. You're getting your ass beat here. But
Yep.
in a woman.
Any comic tea? Sorry.
Okay. Let's keep going because I got like 10 minutes, so we're gonna be short and sweet. I'm gonna say I love Momo. I'm gonna put him there. I love Momo. He has an episode where he goes and fetches things for everyone. Or he's supposed to go and find medicine, and he like basically brings an entire village back of goods, but not the thing that
Wow.
was needed. It was very cute and
Of
adorable.
course, yeah.
He's just super cute and very loyal.
You're very
Yeah.
loyal, yeah. And yeah, he
He
had
Reminds me
no
of
no real reason to.
Kender. Anybody know what a Kender is from
No.
Dragonlance?
No, sorry.
No.
No,
Never
Yeah.
heard of
sorry.
it.
But yeah,
Just
very
think of what you
cute.
just described. That's like a Kender.
I don't know why he has a gun in this episode. I can tell you it's not canonically correct.
What?
He's got a gun
It's
here,
probably-
dude. Can I zoom in?
It's probably
Okay.
something else. Yeah.
There you go.
Is that that episode where he has the rock? Or
Or wait. I can't actually.
Hi.
I can't actually show you. Hold on. Yeah, I can't actually
Oh,
zoom
no.
in for you. I'm so
I
sorry.
can't see.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's my stream.
There.
I've got it set up
It's
differently so
okay.
you can see. Okay, cool.
No worries.
There. Too much? There. That's fine.
Oh, I can't see the
Sorry.
like left side.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just waiting
It's
for
the
you
way.
to
There we
zoom
go,
out
yeah.
just like before.
Yeah,
Okay,
give
there
me
we
a
go.
second. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Momo, I would probably put love or like.
Yeah.
I think love.
Love.
He's so damn cute.
He was very
Yeah,
cute.
it's cute.
What
I
do
love
you
it when you
think?
did the monkey dance.
Oh, I love the
I like
sound as
the
well. Like,
chirping.
I can't do it. And the sound effect.
Mm.
the
super cool.
sound, yeah.
It's very cute.
Yes.
Love, love,
Same.
love.
Love, love,
I
love.
don't know. He's
Okay,
He,
yes.
He,
Okay.
You guys are all
yes.
going for love. I would say like just because. Yeah, but love is fine.
He's cute.
Sure.
He's a pet. We're
Love
pet lovers.
He's
So
adorable.
Yeah, I think so.
now let's move quickly on to Appa.
Let's move on to Appa, God
Oh,
tier.
God
Yes.
tier.
tier.
Yeah.
I think I think he
Why?
was
At least-
such a keystone to everything. Literally without him,
Yes.
they had like 4 or 5 episodes where they were just absolutely miserable because they had to walk. That was all. They lost their transport essentially,
Mhm.
and it was the end of the world. And Aang was angry because everyone treated him like transport, like, and he was like, he's my friend.
Yeah.
It's not just, oh no, we lost a horse or something. It's like
Yeah.
it's my friend, you know.
He's got that amazing spiritual connection
Yeah,
as well.
and he looked pretty
He's
good as a samurai as well. When he
As a
fought Momo.
samurai?
What?
Best
What do you mean
bet
as a
ever.
samurai?
I think it's when
He has 6 katanas or whatever.
dude, yeah. I think Sokka, when he got high, he saw them like that, right?
No, that was in
Oh.
Nightmares and Daydreams when Aang doesn't sleep enough. and he
Oh
can't sleep.
yes, near the end there, yeah. And
Yeah.
he starts hallucinating like that. Momo is also a samurai. It looked pretty
Yeah.
cool. I almost put the Momo picture of him as a samurai.
That's funny.
And he's fighting Appa, but that jokes aside, like Appa
No,
just
Appa is
really
definitely God
was
tier.
necessary to the
he's
story.
so integral,
Everything.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's such an integral part to the
Hmm.
whole thing.
I wish.
And Appa's Lost Days, that's a roller
Oh,
coaster.
dude, too much. Oh, I got another phone call. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
Okay. No, if Matt hasn't seen Appa's Lost Days, that's a roller coaster of an episode where they
Mm.
describe everything that happened after Appa was stolen from them.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't get that this was a kids show, and a lot of people have told me that it's not actually. But I mean, the places where it was shown, I guess it was kind of a kids show. But like the meanings behind everything, I'm just like, no ways. This would
Yep.
go over kids entirely.
Exactly. That's
reminds me
why I
of,
watched it
like,
5
kind
times.
of like a coming of age story, right? And a lot of those, like if you look at novels, are for like teenagers, not young kids.
Mm.
Because yeah, like you said, it would go over a young kid's head. They'd be like, if you were to ask the kid if they were to read the story or whatever,
Just
if
put
they
him in
mentioned
God
they-
tier. Just do it.
Oh yeah,
Do it.
sorry, I
Yeah,
will
go
know.
ahead.
Just do it.
Yeah, I agree. I do think he was very important.
Absolutely.
I wish we got to see him in the fights a little bit more near the end, but I understand that the fight was supposed to be more for like the personal growth between characters. And I mean, he's not necessarily a character that can even experience any kind of growth.
Well, plus he's a spirit, like we talked about earlier. He's
No,
like
he's an animal.
elemental force, right?
No,
No,
he's
he's
an
not a
animal. He's an
spirit.
animal,
Oh,
like
he's
a
not.
proper
He's an
animal.
animal. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's
Yeah.
a little
He's
bit
the
different.
best animal ever.
yeah.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
want a plush of
Up.
him so
I have
bad.
it. I have
You
it.
have
Oh,
one?
lucky.
My God. Is it life size? Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be life size. I mean,
Take
like,
up the
is it
entire
like-
house,
is
dude.
it
Huge. That'd be
Is
massive.
it human size?
Is it human size?
No,
Oh.
it's like 50 centimeters or something.
Oh, that's a pillow, dude. That's
great,
good.
though. That's great.
very
Yeah,
big.
best pillow ever.
Yeah, dude.
That's so cute. I
Ah.
want one so bad too.
Okay, what was the name of the guitarist
This
again?
guy?
Yeah,
Chong.
Chong. Okay, this guy was a man
God.
of many words.
God tier. Yeah.
best song in animations as well. I
Also super optimistic.
very optimistic and insightful on like
And-
feelings
And
and stuff.
hilarious.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, and hilarious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, I'm pretty sure he had like 3 wives. Like the way that he was acting around those, he had like 3 women chilling with him all the time.
It was 1 woman and 2 guys, but
Was
they could
it?
still be his harem. It's fine.
There we go. I'm also okay with
Yeah.
that. Was it really? I need to see a picture if that's okay. I don't. It's not that I don't trust you. I just want to see it.
His favorite moment is like nice underwear.
What?
What the hell?
Oh
Who's
yeah.
he
There,
saying that
okay.
to?
Cool. Probably
Wait,
Sokka.
Sokka?
Yeah,
Sokka
it's
is
of
wearing
course
like
it's
this
Sokka.
loincloth.
Yeah.
It's like nice underwear.
But he
Sokka
could have
just
had a
puts
harem
Momo in
with
front of
the
him
other-
and walks away.
He could have had a harem with the other two.
Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe he didn't have a wife. Maybe it was 3 husbands.
This is why Sokka never settled down.
Yup.
Um.
That's my favorite episode of all time, so I'm super biased. Yeah, God tier.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you this, Anna. You gotta choose. Between the 2 of these that we have remaining, only one of them can be God tier.
What?
Wait, who?
I
so-
know I want
dare
to
you?
stray away from doing the meme stuff, but I will allow one through. I'll allow one through on my side. Who do you think? Because
Can you scroll
I'm
down,
gonna say
Kyle?
sure. Sorry.
Just so I can
So-
see them. Yeah.
I'm gonna say for myself, Cabbage Man is love, and the other guy is also love. Like I'm not gonna put them in God tier. But whichever
Aw.
one you want to fight for to put in God tier, provided
Okay,
the
I
other
will-
people
I will
also
fight
agree.
For Chong.
Chong.
I will fight for Chong because that's my favorite episode of all time. It has
Okay.
everything. It has everything I want. from
Panda,
an
do
episode.
you have any disagreements?
No, I think Chong is a good god tier. Even though I said for Boulder that he could only be like, sorry. I also
Boulder,
love that.
Oh no, the
I
boulder
also
was
love
out.
that.
He was defeated by Chong.
Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, he is a bit of a meme one just because he has very minimal screen time, but very memorable, very funny. And yeah, just one of the
Best
greatest
part ever.
songs, dude.
Secret tunnel.
Oh,
Secret
It's not a
I
good
love
song
the
though.
guitar.
It's not a good song. It's just like the delivery of it is great. The catchiness of it is, it's wonderful.
It's like
It's
a
the best song of
Christmas
all
jingle
time.
or something.
Blind
Yeah.
optimism.
And the amount of times I've said it in every like Souls-like game now, whenever there's a secret wall, I'm just like,
Me
secret
too.
tunnel.
I literally, every time there's a tunnel, I'm like, secret tunnel.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Chat's just like, okay, cool, copyright strike. There we go. I hope
I don't
not.
think so.
I
Was it
hope
long
not.
enough? I don't
No,
think. Maybe. I don't
just
know. We'll
jokes,
see.
just jokes. Otherwise,
can always
we'll
cut
see.
it
I put him in my video. I didn't get copyright strike.
Really? Oh,
I put,
nice.
Like part of that song directly in my video.
Nice. Okay, now I know. I shall try. As for the Cabbage Man, he's like the best
Aw.
gag running joke throughout the show.
Yes.
He's just
He
a
suffers the most.
Yeah, he's just a traveler going through. Ironically, though, I need to say, what transport does this guy have?
Cart?
How is he keeping up with Appa, dude?
I don't know. Maybe he's secretly OP?
Telling you. There's also he actually becomes very successful like after the show as well, which is kind of nice.
He deserves it.
He does,
What?
yeah.
That's awesome. I love
You
that for him.
wait. Okay,
What?
it is referenced in Korra, sorry, but I thought it was referenced in season 1 already. So I'll keep it down.
Yes. Season 1 of Korra.
Is it
Is
season
it?
1?
Yeah, there's a cabbage core.
Yeah.
Corporation.
Oh,
There's like a
Wow.
statue of him outside the
Oh my
corporation. Yeah.
gosh.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Right.
How do you become a
I
bit?
didn't connect the dots. I'm sorry.
And-
I kind of forgot about him, to be honest.
That's
Aw.
fine.
I'm
That's
sorry.
fine.
That's
I'm
why
sorry.
he's in love, I guess.
I'm sorry.
But for me, he's God tier, but I'll settle for love.
Love, yeah. I kind of loved him too because he was the running gag that even if it got old, you kind of saw him and you're like, thank you for putting him there. That's good. It's fine. So I was always happy to see him.
Yep.
Character progression, I gotta say, I think he still loves cabbages and he's very stubborn on that.
Clearly.
He's trying to feed his family, you know? Working
His
hard.
power of cabbages. Honestly, it didn't work too well for him because
No.
it was always defeated.
Did you
Mhm.
see how much he cared about having the highest quality cabbage by like
Oh,
polishing
definitely.
all the cabbages and stuff?
If we're
Mhm.
looking at the love he has for cabbages, then he should be God tier. But if we're
Oh.
looking at him actually putting his cabbages in like a little like
Yeah.
thing shop for him to sell, and it
It's not good.
always being like destroyed, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna put him in love. I would love to, but I feel like that. Yeah, the top legit. Like I'm very happy with all of them. I think
So
it's
I
good.
have a question regarding him.
Yes.
Because he seems very similar as like a gag character to the Rock-esque
Boulder.
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boulder. But
He
is it
shows
because
up more
he's got more
often.
screen
He,
time? Oh,
yeah. He gets more
Yeah.
screen time, and
I'm okay with
yeah.
that.
I would have loved.
cool
He
with
would
that.
have been God tier for me as well if he just interacted a little bit more with the team avatar, and they at least acknowledged that he was like always there.
Or honestly, if he just changed his cart a little bit so that it wouldn't get destroyed every time.
It's not his fault. How should he know it's gonna happen?
I mean,
Maybe he
it's
just didn't have
happened
the money
before.
for it.
Dude, for him, like everyone just like flying bison don't exist, and he's just like, no. I'm telling
even
you,
know.
I've seen like 6 in my life, the same one over and
So he's
over
like a
again.
kid. Everybody thinks he's a conspiracy theorist.
He was also one of the sources for the Ember Island players' play.
That's true. Yeah. He was, yeah.
Surprisingly knowledgeable cabbage
Yeah.
merchant.
Oh.
He was, yeah.
he's
He
in
was
love.
the reason. You're right. We had a lot of characters that we didn't have though. Majority of the bad guys as well. Like we don't have the Queen of Ba Sing Se, the Dai Li as a whole as well. I would have
Oh,
liked
you
to
mean,
talk
you mean
about
the
them.
king?
The king. Sorry. Yeah, you're correct. Yes,
And the
you're correct.
Dai Li leader?
The Dai Li, the leader, even the Dai Li themselves, they were pretty cool.
Long Fang?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who else?
So many characters, man.
There were so many characters.
The guy from the Great Divide.
Oh
No,
yes,
too many characters.
there were.
Oh, I know who's missing.
Tell me.
Foamy Mouth guy.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Whenever he saw them, he just like goes
He
bonkers,
shows up
crazy, and
twice in the whole series.
yeah. But no.
Well,
This
this has
is-
definitely pushed me to finish The Legend of Korra and then rewatch Avatar.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be rewatching.
Yeah,
see.
I think I'm going to. First, I'm going to watch the new season of Jack Reacher because that
Yeah.
just came out. They have like 3 episodes of that out, so
Oh,
I think
nice.
it's on Amazon Prime. I'm going to watch that, and then I think I'm going to watch some Avatar after that.
Yeah, dude, go for it.
Then maybe we can have some. I can contribute a bit more.
No, it was
We had
actually nice to have you
conversations
to
about
kind of like level us out and be like, okay, I see why you want them, but really, why do you think they're so good? It was
Oh,
It was
Yeah.
refreshing to be able to do that. Otherwise, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if you watched all of this, you'd probably just come into agreement with like a lot of what we said.
maybe
Because yeah,
I don't
the
know.
majority of the characters are like
Well, let's
globally
save
loved.
it and put it on Discord.
Yeah, I feel like
Sure.
I'm gonna get a lot of hate.
Why?
Oh,
Put
really?
it on your Discord and link it in your Discord and ask what other people what their tier lists are.
Oh yeah.
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 But this was really fun. It turned into way longer than I thought. I thought we would be done in like 2 hours.
Dude.
And here we are 4
Dude.
hours
What
What
later.
are you doing?
Yeah.
a lot
I
to
look at
say.
I look at the amount of characters, and then I realized I remember, or kind of remembered, like Anna talking about it before, and you, Cryo, and
Yeah.
then when we first started talking about how much you guys had to say, especially if asked a question about specific things like why or whatever, I was like, thinking this is gonna
take forever. Yeah. I thought maybe
Which
three.
I'm okay with.
Because we even spoke
was
about
good.
some of the like the more flat characters, and we dove into them quite a bit. It was quite nice. Even had a bit of a heated moment, which I'm not gonna lie, kind of like that. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've had those moments before, so I think that's why we could like go around them.
Yeah,
quite
we can
easily.
maneuver them respectfully,
Yeah.
and I know we had some people in our chat as well that were like trying to cause a bit of conflict, but I hope it didn't cause too much issues for you guys.
Nah, we good.
Shit.
But they did
servers, but that's
suggest that we
okay.
do a Korra tier list at some points as well,
We
and
have to,
honestly,
yes.
I'm good on that. Maybe
Finish it.
maybe not anytime soon, because we can give time for you and for Matt if you feel obliged to watch that as well, because
Watch it. I've
Very
watched.
easy
No. Here's the
with
thing.
Tenzin at the
yeah,
top.
I've watched
Yep.
Korra before.
you have.
I've watched that. Yeah, but it was like around when it first came out. So
Yeah.
I don't. There's a
There
lot
are
of
there
things
are
that-
4
I just
seasons of
remember
it though.
there was a lot of things about it I didn't like.
Yes,
Okay.
you are going to feel like
Join
that.
the
That's
club.
fair.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So the next one is just going to be a rage tier list, and there's not going to be
Trash, everything trash.
no
That's
god
gonna be
or
a
level.
lot
It's just going to be like the
trash.
7 levels of purgatory, you know. It's just like
Yeah.
The
how
highest
man.
level is gonna be meh.
Yeah.
Absolutely despise.
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
worst trash ever.
yeah, I don't know. I think there were some few, but we can definitely cover
But we
that.
can have God tier for
For sure.
Tenzin, and then everyone else is horrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
But-
fine.
No,
for
wait,
me.
the
Tenzin
daughter,
was
the
good.
daughter of Tenzin as well was pretty.
Who?
I forgot her
Jinora?
name. Yes, I like Jinora.
No, so.
So I liked her. I'd put her at the likes
I liked
level.
her, but not like.
Oh, no,
like
not God. No way, nowhere near, dude. Yeah. But anyway,
Okay.
I need to go. I have work in like
Yeah.
an hour, so
Okay. Yes.
thank you so much for
Sorry.
being.
Uh,
no, dude, this was
Yeah,
really
this
fun.
was really
Thank
cool.
you so
Thank you
much
for inviting me.
for sure.
Yeah, it was
thank
awesome.
you.
Awesome getting to stream with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. And thank you for everyone in the chats as well, throwing out the opinions and stuff. It's
Yeah, it
really
was
refreshing, really
yeah.
fun. And hopefully, yeah, you guys join us for the next one that we do when we do in the not so far future.
Mhm.
Cool.
I was gonna ask, did you guys were you guys wanting to do something on Tuesday?
I have no
Since that
idea.
when we-
Oh, the
yeah.
Wednesday next week? I have no idea.
Or, well, sorry, Wednesday for you
Um,
guys. Tuesday.
Wednesday
for
we're
me.
doing Minecraft, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Are you guys streaming it? Are you streaming that?
Yeah,
think
most
so.
likely.
I
Yeah.
will come check that out.
Sweet. Yeah.
Cool.
For as long as
Thanks.
my eyes can stand Minecraft.
Fair.
I
Fair.
always have
Alright.
trouble with that, yeah.
Yeah.
But I will come check it out for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'll say goodbye to you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
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 All right, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. I see still some people. Yeah, it was really, really good. And if you guys have anything that you guys also want to contribute for any of these characters, please be sure to leave it in the comments or put it in the chat now before I leave. I'll be around for maybe 2 or 3 more minutes. I thought this was really fun. I really hope to be able to do a couple more of these with some friends. I really enjoy these types of conversations, should I say, and I hope that you guys also enjoy them. And if not, we can always try a couple of things out as well. But I do think we're probably going to see a couple of these show up in, again, the not so near and far future. Otherwise, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing the it's the Fortnite Lego. There we go. We're going to be doing the Fortnite Lego stream with Panda, Toxic, and Brave. And if you're not into that as well, next week we are going to be starting the Dark Souls 3 run. Sunday for some of you guys, Monday for most of you. We're going to be seeing the Dark Souls 3 playthrough, and if we can get it done before the weekend, I will think about doing Dark Souls 2. But I am not gonna lie, it is grueling. I don't think I want to head back to that game. It's just too much. It's a slow game. It forces it to be slow. But maybe I'll do my own ranking video just on like the Souls games as well. I'll do it maybe myself or with chat, and we'll have a look. But otherwise, have a fantastic evening, everyone, or a fantastic day further. I hope you all get the rest you need. And yeah, come back tomorrow bright and early and bushy-tailed, or I guess if it's evening, just come full-bellied and ready for a nap. All right. Cheers, everyone. Bye.